Good morning. Or, afternoon or evening. Hey, BT Chris, thank you for the 31 months, dude. 31 months. Hello. Morning. Hello. Afternoon. Evening. Whatever time of day it might be for you. Hope you guys are having a good one. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday.
Oh shit!
I know. It's Tuesday. Already going by quick. You're doing great. We got a fun day planned for today. There's a big heist or POG update. I feel like that'll come a little bit later in the day. I think at reset that starts to happen, but we'll still do some cop stuff. At reset, there's a bunch of people. We're all gonna play Dream Daddy together, which I'm sure is gonna be really weird and really funny. So we're gonna be doing that, and then I think afterwards we're going to dive into Stray, which is a new game that came out today. Of you're a stray cat in an apocalyptic world. Hey, almost a curtain. Heck yeah, glad you're enjoying it. I've been loving the variety in streams. Also, games like that are my favorite. Just like mindless fun games like that where you can just, play and just have fun and talk with other people. My favorite. Expect a lot more of that almost occurred. Anyways, we're gonna have a lot of variety today. That's right, I said it. The V word. The V word. I'm just seeing if I have to download the game or not. I filled out this form for a code for Stray. We'll see if we get it or not. If not, I'm just gonna buy it because I do want to play it. Might not be good considering the part of where it says why should we give you a code and I only put I have 2 cats. I don't know. Something tells me I might not get it because of that, but I'll just buy it, so it's fine. We'll do that a little bit later though. Yeah, it's like 30 bucks. Tax write-off. We need a variety emote. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. What would a variety emote even look like, though? What would a variety emote look like? Would it just be a giant V? That could be taken bad out of context. Maybe it's the dog in a different hat, symbolizing that we do all sorts of content. Like, people leave. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Doggo holding a game controller. Ooh. I do like that. I do like that. A scary V. I need to commission my emote guy to make a bunch of other emotes, and then so that way when we do unlock stuff, it's just like immediate instead of like, all right guys, let's Let me wait 2 weeks while my emo guy does this. Need a film one too. I would love a film one. The dog in like a film hat or holding the camera, or even if it was just like a director's chair or something. I'm gonna do that. Look, love, make sure I do that tonight, please. A good topically relevant emote. Well, I've been enjoying all the variety, and I hope that you guys have too. I know, I mean, I know for a fact a lot of you guys have, which makes me happy, because, you know, variety makes me happy. What about the dog in a Hawaiian shirt with a drink like he's on vacation for variety? I like it. I like it. Why are my hands up? That's a lie. The engine was like, yep, we're 100%. And then the check engine light's on. Doesn't make any sense. What's the thing with the scene numbers where they use before shots? Oh, the clapper. Yeah, we could do one of those. That'd actually be pretty funny. Ooh. The slate. The monitor's doing that thing. See if that fixes it. Looks like it fixed it. Last time you were on Neil, there was nobody at repair shops. That's right. I remember that. There was no one at any of the repair shops. And so we just said, fuck it, and left. I do remember that. I do remember that.
What up?
Hello. I don't know whose voice that was. It wasn't Neil or Bryce, was there anyone's? How's it going there?
It's going, it's going. How about you?
I mean, I'm doing all right, but the car's been better.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Yeah, you know, that's what happens when you got a bunch of psycho criminals coming after you.
Why do you have a bunch of psycho criminals coming after you?
Because I'm a cop and people here are born on the street and they hate cops immediately out of the womb. Anyways, how are you?
I am. Alright.
You're never gonna get an answer.
Should've got
out
a
of her.
charge.
How's it going, Mercedes?
She's never gonna tell you, oh, I'm doing good. Oh, I'm doing bad. No. It's just,
No?
I'm doing. Never.
Just bottling it all up until one day she explodes.
Yep, I've
That's
known
not
her for
healthy,
about
man.
5 months.
That's
Known
not
her
healthy.
for about 5 months. Every
No.
time I asked her how she
Okay.
was, never got a straight up answer. It's not healthy. It's really not healthy.
No, probably not. But you know, everybody's got
No
their
one asked for
own
your opinion, Mo.
thing of saying stuff.
Yeah. Dispatch 205. Is this? What have we identified this red chopper with? We seen them shooting. What's happened with it?
As far as I know, it was seen flying by the Templar Hotel.
What's going
around
on?
the
Am I
time that the
missing
shooting was
am I
happening.
missing a shit show?
That's
Flying
all I
by,
know.
or was it? Okay. Did anyone see any shots coming from it? Did anyone see getting loaded up in it? Just positive confirmation that this chopper was involved. Okay, I'm breaking off. Going back to the scene.
It was seen flying.
You know what's wild? Something that I always enjoy that I think is just wild still is always seeing pictures of the actual streamers that play these characters. I saw a picture of what Snow looked like the other day from like the TwitchCon photos, and I was like, "Whoa, that's Snow!" And other people, man, the other people, just seeing everyone that's like actually plays the characters, just like, I don't know. They do the voices so well that you just don't picture that they look like the way that they do. I saw Lance Moulton, and I don't know, man. It's always interesting seeing people. Saw Chase last night. What were you expecting? Not what I was expecting.
Right,
what
sir,
were you?
You are
expecting?
all set.
Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
That way we have cover.
I just suggested a triage point.
Oh, I apologize. Where was it? I was getting the 13 from the roof.
Where
Bottom
everyone
from the
is,
temple?
basically. That's the
10-4.
location.
Alright, Val, get me a unit to come with me by Legion Square Bank to come up on that rooftop with me, please, so we get from overhead.
Looks like I'm missing a
Yo.
shit show.
Race 25, unit that can meet me on top of Olympic Freeway to collect Angel's Mustang, please.
Yeah, and then.
Looks like Angel got
Copy.
shot
Gonna be
down.
on the eastbound lane.
I'm assuming. Or like Tanner, honestly. Yeah, I mean, you see these, you see these characters.
Air one that
and
can drive the Mustang.
you see these people, and you have this idea of what they look like in your head without
too easy.
actually seeing them, and then you finally,
All right, PD
you know,
to EM.
see the real deal.
I'm a free EMS.
Get a 52 to 1012 near Vespucci and Adams Apple.
A copy. Tango 111 and 762 and 20.
I had fun looking at the pictures, though. Now, the real thing is, I'm super curious how many people are going to get sick from that.
Can you call this code 4 there, Vale?
Because I want to go to TwitchCon San Diego so bad.
We know
Hey,
that they
what's
know
going on?
that Appy's been wounded.
I want to go to TwitchCon San Diego so bad, but I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like just everyone's going to get fucking sick. Curious to see how many people get sick from Amsterdam. A lot of photos, videos, people walking around with no mask, hugging, shaking hands with people. Evidence, SDSO. Relaxing roasted potatoes. Dessert. A drink. We'll grab 2 of everything.
You know, if you look up like the rioting, remember it says like at least 4 people in a group.
It's the boat. Alright, let's see what's happening. Heist update's not happening until Tsunami, right? I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's the case. Which is funny, because we're dipping at Tsunami. Actually, I want to go to the PD meeting, and then we're going to dip. Dive into some other stuff. Heist update doesn't really involve us, really, unless we're a hostage. All right.
Yo, you good, Gunner?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I got my relics.
Nice, dude.
All right.
325. Can I get one additional unit to help transport the blown up Lamborghini just off of Adams Apple and Little Big Corn Ave? We got 2 units and myself. Can we get one more to sit on top of Olympic?
535.
Is that Candace? Candace
Appreciate
actually
it.
on
We're gonna
duty?
be rolling out here in a minute. We're rolling out now.
Copy. I'm 23 on Olympic
Oh yeah, that's
Freeway.
a good show.
Copy.
Me.
Local.
It was me. The guy tried to kill me and these cadets on the freeway, so I shot him.
Hell.
There was a Pluto that just passed by us that I heard their window break as they passed by. It's getting onto Elgin southbound. If you guys can check that out, please. Black in color.
Hello,
Couldn't
fresh
see the
up there, so you
occupants,
guys
so
can
I don't know
see
if it was
that.
local or not.
See the map.
600, we're 23 with the blown up Lambo.
Oh, which reminds me. Hold on.
523 impound lot, blown up
I
Lambo.
gotta,
535. I'm stationed above on the freeway.
Is a
I'll go
unit
hit
able to
something
throw
real
up a
quick.
report so we can impound the Lambo?
A 385
Lambo
Bravo
is
report.
Copy that.
Marty Banks is.
Okay.
Ooh, 60, breaking off to get some fuel.
all right. All done.
Team is a bit chaotic, guys. There's a lot going on there.
Looks like we
I feel like
just
if we had
missed a
some
shit
better
show.
pressure on
Hell
the garage,
yeah.
we might be able to pick up a few more of them, but it is what it is. Decent enough. Quick.
Report number 51600.
This is Kiki. Hey, last captain, thanks for the 15 months. It is Kiki. All right, let's see how illegal she might be. 15 months. Thank you for the entertainment. Thank you for coming back for 15 months, dude. That's great.
Hey, Gunner, what?
MRPD.
I will pick you up again.
10-4.
Alright, be advised, the Lamborghini has been impounded. Thank you to all units that assisted. You can break off and go help assist at triage.
Over there.
Did we have anyone collect evidence from any of the shooting locations? Olympic, I don't know if someone shot at the gas station. I don't know the.
It seems like she's going 36
We
miles
had
per
nobody
hour.
collecting evidence, and it's going to be a bigger issue because it's documented a gang-related shooting, right?
Yeah, 301 collects on Adams Apple and Little Big Horn Cross, where the Lambo was.
Okay, if you know where people were shooting from, like you saw people shooting, please stand off on the radio.
689, top of Templar.
Templar is
Window
taken
down,
care of.
inches off.
Somebody mentioned the parking garage too, right?
I don't even
Yeah,
know
I need
this
a group of
is.
people to come down there now.
600.
325. How about?
Alright. Let's,
Green buggy.
let's just, I'm gonna take like a group of 5 or 6 in there, we'll just find out and get some evidence, right?
Copy that.
Cool.
Can I get another unit over here for the AMG?
With a
Red, Templar.
green.
We just had a GTR slow rows too, going
buggy
eastbound on Adams Apple, now through,
on
heading
Meteor
towards
Street.
MRPD.
I'm gonna turn off radio. Deputy
hello,
Neil
Neil.
McReal, license registration, please. It's a Fiat, isn't it?
Let me get
It's
my
a Fiat.
registration.
Yeah, you're right. All right. Well, Miss Pendragon, are you aware of why I pulled you over?
I'm genuinely not.
Ma'am, what's the speed limit? It's a Brioso? I guess, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was a
comes up as
Fiat,
unknown, it's
but I
weird.
guess it's a Brioso too. Interesting as well. Ma'am, what's the speed limit in the city?
35.
Are you aware of how fast you were going?
Was I not going 35?
36. Ma'am, I'm as serious as a heart attack. Okay. Now, judging by, you know, you driving at high rates of speed, especially with your furry companion in the passenger seat, I'm just curious, where are you going?
I'm just going to the vault. I wasn't
Yeah?
even. It's only 36 and I'm 30.
Oh, I'm only speeding 1 mile above the speed limit. My bad. You're still speeding. Listen, is your paycheck going anywhere?
No, I'm not speeding.
Would your
to the
paycheck still be
vault.
there if you were going 35 miles per hour? Answer the question, Miss
I'm not trying
Pendragon.
to rush anywhere. That's why I'm going as close to the speed limit
Is
as
that
I
why you're
can.
speed as close? Nope, it's speed limit. That's it. Not as close.
That's what I'm working on.
Not slower, not faster. Speed limit. Right there. You can meet me halfway. Is your paycheck at the vault going anywhere?
No, of course
Because
not.
as far as I'm concerned, we still got about an hour and a half till that heist thing. Okay? And so I don't think your paycheck's going anywhere. Maybe then it might be. But for right now, right here, Miss Pendragon, it's not going anywhere. Okay? So you speeding like this? You speeding like this?
I wasn't trying to speed, Neil.
It makes me sick. It makes... Hang tight.
What?
Frankly, I think the whole street art thing is bullshit.
How funny would it be if Kiki just ran right now?
We pay in the town next week? Payday! Yeah, all his brown-nosing suck-ups go out there with a camera.
She looks so different in her picture. How many vehicles does she have? Oh my god. Oh, she has a lot of BMXs. Bike, Vortex, Speedo EMS. Bike.
Anything for you, dog. No. You don't want to be caught dead wearing that. What do you want? Colorblind zookeeper? I'm serious. GMB don't make clothes. They make circus tents. Later. That's a sick ride.
Why do you own so many bicycles?
Honestly,
Is this some
I
kind
don't
of
know.
like underground drug trafficking on bikes ring or something?
No, I started with the Pro 3, then I got a car, and then someone talked me into getting a cruiser because they said it'd be fun, and I hate the cruiser, but I can't get rid of it. Then I got the BMX to match my girlfriend, and then I got the bog bike because it's better than the BMX. And
Now you can just sell this stuff to random people just moving into town for like $1 or something, right?
I've been trying, but when they see the cruiser, they don't want it.
Well, I'm sure you can figure something else out. I'm gonna tell you a story.
Okay.
Okay. And it's about little Timmy. Little Timmy, all he ever wanted to do was impress his father, who was a piano instructor over at the college. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Over on the western side of the city.
Yep.
All little Timmy wanted to do was impress his father with his piano skills. He wanted to be a pianist, just like his daddy. And he practiced every day for a whole summer. And at the end of the summer, he was getting a ride over there to the college to put on a little recital. And you know what happened?
What happened, Neil?
Someone was going 1 mile per hour over the speed limit and slammed into little Timmy because they went through a fucking stoplight.
Wait, what? That's two different violations.
And he died.
What? We're
Cop
always
said
killing little
the
Timmy.
cop said if he went one degree under the speed limit, they would have survived.
Why do you always kill little Timmy at these traffic stops?
Why do you speed and feel like you're in the right?
I wasn't trying to speed.
Wasn't trying, but you were.
Neil, it's 1 mile.
1 mile. You give an inch, they take a mile. In this case, you're going an extra mile per hour.
I wasn't trying to, though. I was genuinely not.
Listen, Kiki, I don't know what you got. Maybe you got a lead foot or something. Okay.
I mean, I do have a cast on, but that's
You're a
not the
loose.
foot I'm
You're driving
with.
with a cast.
Not in the leg that's, doing the pedals.
Okay. You need to figure out your weight distribution from your legs now, since you got a heavier leg than the other one. Okay, that's why you're speeding like a bat out of hell right now. Okay.
What?
Listen, Kiki, stop speeding and killing little kids. Okay. Consider this a warning. Next time, I'll
Thank
be picking you up from the morgue.
What? Oh my
Because
God,
you'll be
no.
dead from speeding. Slow it down. Free to go when the lights are off.
Okay, thank you.
Come on. Really?
What now?
Really? Engine off, windows down.
What did I do?
Did you not hear any of my fucking story?
I was working on getting up to 35.
You were going 36.
No, I didn't even make it to 30.
I've got you on my speedometer.
I don't know how, because I genuinely didn't even make it to 30.
You need to slow it down.
Oh!
906, clear traffic, 10-8.
That monkey, it's an ace in Team 36.
Is that the EMS dude? Sounds like the EMS dude. This wouldn't have happened if Bryce taught her how to drive. I know, right? Why are you braking here? Why are you braking here? What's in front of you? Genuinely. It doesn't make any sense. Like Kiki speeding, like a mad woman. A mad woman. 36 miles per hour. There goes Timmy. If Timmy's a little kid, how is he allowed to drive? We're not gonna. He was getting driven by someone else. I forgot to add that in the story. Good catch. Good catch. Next time. Next time. Dates a cop. Thinks she can do a crime. Honestly, it makes me sick. It really does. It makes me sick to my stomach. He was in a pedal car. He was in a go-kart he spent all summer building with his dad, only to get run over by someone speeding 1 mile over the speed limit. All it takes. All it takes. Give an inch, they take a mile per hour. Neil McReal. Mm-hmm. Well, going back on the scene that we first showed up on, excuse me, it definitely does sound like we missed a shit show. Sounds like Angel got shot up or something by Marty Banks. I don't really know the whole context, just judging by what they were saying on the radio. Looks like the sun's going down. Blood for the blood god. Boom, boom, boom. Banana. Timmy in my head to look like Tiny Tim in A Christmas Carol, one good leg and crutches. That's him. Also that one dude from SpongeBob that's in the chocolate episode where he's like, every morning I break my arms. Every afternoon I break my legs. My bones are made of glass now. Or Timmy. Help, I'm stuck. 906 76, that latest 911. Our boy is stuck. I need to find a good position for the keyboard to drive like this. Always takes a minute. Always takes a minute every stream to get like adjust again. Yo, Salsa Blanco. Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Help. I am stuck.
Help. I'm
Right,
stuck.
why are you in here?
I kind of attempted to do some rat shit, and I fell off that bridge in here.
What did we learn?
That rat shit is fun. Thank you.
Dispatch, that latest 911 is going to be code 4 906 10-8.
Cover that 906, 1828.
Boy. Dude. New God of Wars. Oh. I swear to God, if that was Kratos. Was that Kratos? I thought that I thought that was you. I thought you blew up for a second. I was like, God damn it, Kratos.
No, wait, there was an explosion.
Yeah, there was an explosion.
No, I was just merely driving around.
Okay. Another life saved. I am oh so excited for the new God of War. However, I don't have a PlayStation 5.
495 10-8.
Cover that much. It's an 1841.
Which breaks my heart. Because I want to play it. I have a buddy who has one. What if I can convince him to, I'm sure I've got a friend nearby.
Shooting just off a Little Bighorn Ave with 5 GG gas. I just need a statement in the reports channel. Something brief, because we have a couple warrants for people. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
I feel like I'll have a friend that has one, and I could make a deal that's like, yo, if I buy this game, could I play it first and also borrow your PS5? I don't know. We'll see. Don't buy from scalpers? Oh, never do. That's awful. Scalpers suck. Moosling, thank you so much for the 11 months. I remember when I needed a new graphics card in like an emergency thing, like a while ago, like last year, and it was
Dispatch
just
607.
it was so expensive. Versus GameStop, dude. I brought
Cover that, Mochi. 10-8, 1853.
I brought
Monkey 1075 Mike.
an old. Oh my god, I can't think. I brought an old Xbox One, which was in great condition. Controllers. A Wii, which you know, no one really buys Wiis anymore. But I was like clearing out my old stuff after we moved. Xbox One, controllers, a Wii, and a bunch of Wii controllers. $40. $40. I said no. I said no and left. $40. What the fuck, GameStop? That's what they were offering me, man. Where does GameStop come to? Yeah, they buy it off you for $40 and then they sell it again for like 150, 200. Fucking stupid.
I'm currently MRPD.
I have casings for you.
Ooh, exciting.
On top of Crusade Medical.
I got PS5 when it first came out and it sat in the box for like a year before I set it up.
Okay.
Played a total of 5-6 times.
I'm coming down to the processing.
You don't want it. Wall Street High got to them. Yeah, they really did. GameStop's always kind of sucked. Let's be real. Actually, you know what? I take that back. There was a time where GameStop was amazing. And now they just kind of suck. And they're greedy and selfish. And cheap. But is what it is. Anyways, I really want to play that new God of War and interacting with Kratos. Made me think of that. There are not a lot of games for PS5 that aren't on PS4. Yeah. And I'm aware that I would rarely play it too, that I would just play it for like exclusive releases and stuff. I mean, controller warranty. Yeah, they have some good stuff, but God, I remember when GameStop, you'd go there and it'd be like, you know, kid in a candy store. It'd be amazing. New game releases, waiting outside of it, you know, getting that brand new game on release, camping outside of it. And now it's just like, oh, you're selling your firstborn child and a PS4, $50. Really ruining streamers' chance to get a GameStop sponsorship. Oh man, that's all right. They'd probably pay me like $10 to do that anyways. Be like, we want you to stream for a month. Was that Wayne? We'll call Wayne. We want you to stream for a month. You have to do 5 tweets. And then, you know, we'll give you like $100 in-store credit. Gotta say GameStop every 5 minutes. Yeah. No thanks. Some sponsorships have crazy things they want you to do. They'd probably buy you the God of War for PS5 and not give you the system to play it. I'd find a way. I'd figure out a way. Pretty sure Chase has an old PS. Okay, but like, is the new? Before I finish that thought, is the new PS5 like exclusive release games compatible on PS4? Because if so, I've had people offer me their old PS4s, and I would 100% take one to play that new God of War and other stuff. Yes. Is it like a struggle though?
That's just 42.
I thought I was about to get
Cover
shot.
that, Mochi. 1042, 1942.
I thought I was about to get shot. The new ones don't work on the PS4? New God of War will be PS5 only, not PS4. Yeah, I figured. I kind of figured. Give me something that's not a 37 or a 1010. Anything. 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 Yeah, but that was a while ago. Now that PS5 is like a new, what's the word I'm looking for? And better.
Dispatch is
better.
500 going today.
It's been around for a while, so now they can be like, only this one. Yeah, dude, the exclusives have always been like, I don't know. I've never been a fan of the whole exclusives thing. I understand it from a business standpoint, but as a consumer, I've always hated it. It makes sense business-wise. PS4 too? Ooh, yeah, I might just, I mean, Chase hit me up about it before too and be like, yo, you want this? I might just snag Chases for that. Cause there's a lot of PlayStation exclusives that I want to play. Shots fired.
976, that latest 71.
Strawberry, be careful, dude. Lime green, black on lime green. Wayne needs to slow it down. One with him and his son? No, I played that one. We played the original one because it came out on PC and we played that. My PS5, but realistically, don't think I'll use them much. I agree. I'm same boat. I mean, the only reason I would ever do it is to do new like releases and stuff.
Dispatch, is there an active right?
Mad at this man. Not on 2 anyways, sorry.
Jet local in a trash bag. Cleanup provided courtesy of Ocean Dumping Co. Very nice, very nice. Also, if you can't tell, I actually didn't get a haircut after stream yesterday because I was lazy.
71s on Strawberry Avenue.
That Spider-Man game looks amazing. That's something I'm extremely excited for when it comes out to PC. I forget when it's coming out to PC.
November BF 400 is a bike I think.
Yeah, it is. I'm getting casing servicing with respect to it.
Dispatch
BF.
August. Yeah.
Dispatch 500 238.
Mid-August, which is it's coming up.
Range Rover occupied at one time.
Super excited for that. We're gonna do a whole playthrough of that. That'll be a really nice variety.
No, I'm code 4 here, 76 F38. What's your 20?
Westbound Vespucci nearest.
No one's trying to squeeze in some crime before the heist update. They're all waiting
Okay,
for
one
it.
minute, step to the channel 1. We have asked us anything. Charge is fine too. Thank you.
Something. Anything.
It's 23 that makes it. 21.
No Stephen Hayes vandalism today? I wonder if it got made into a report. But not. Because it's Ingvar. Stephen and Shirley weed ordeal. That was 7 months ago. Marijuana planted at a house. I feel like Ingvar took pictures but never put up a report. ETF bust at Legion Square? What? There's Stephen Hayes involved in this. And 10, dude. There's all these 10-10s and 37s. We were at their house 7 months ago. Time flies, I know, right?
Dispatch, anybody respond to the LSI?
Penumbra. Stephen Hayes, drug lord. Has Stephen been arrested for anything? Jaywalking, failure to obey traffic control devices, negligent driving, secondary speeding. What is this picture? Like a dating? It's like a Tinder picture. I mean, look at that. That's a good MDW picture.
I got a helicopter hovering over here.
Sorry, did I hear my name? Is that from Crab Game? Oh, I don't know. Who knows?
That's 535, 10-8.
Oh my god. That was wicked.
495, 10-8, any actives?
Crab Game. I'm still bummed that
Angel might need you, but I'm not sure what channels are on. She did request interceptor, so she might need
I'm still bummed that Sherry and I got screwed over for that. Remember that chat? They let Sherry through and they killed Bryce. And then like immediately afterwards we got a DM that was like, hey, my bad. That wasn't supposed to happen, but we're gonna roll with it. And I was like, fuck. I was actually bummed. I was actually bummed. I mean, it was fun, but oh, my heart. Could have won that shit. We wouldn't have won the finale thing anyways. Then they killed Cherry. Yeah. Happens, you know? Happens like that. Stuff like that happens in those events, and you gotta roll with it. It is what it is. Now with the attitude you wouldn't have? Well, the way that I see it, it's certain that either Sherry or Bryce would have made it into the next round. Obviously. And that was the final round. And the final round was the maze shootout thing. And I'm not a shooter. Rox, I don't know if Rox is a shooter. I don't know if he's a shooter or not, but considering that at the end Francis and Randy were teaming up, I think that was a certified loss though. Did Randy ever get his money from that? Or is that just like a roleplay thing? Like, yeah, sure, we'll give you 2 mil. Or whatever mil it was. Did he ever actually get money from that? Or was it just a roleplay thing? Also, it's good job, Michael.
Traffic's clear. Warning issued.
Marble game. The dialogue of the marble game with Sherry and Bryce would have been amazing.
That much, 10-8, 21.
It's the only thing I'm bummed about. It's because we didn't get to do that roleplay.
Dispatch 535, 10-8.
What's that? 10-8, 21, 20.
Engine off, windows down. Dispatch 906, show me a 1038 with a white and colored truck on Elgin Avenue, right outside of Pillbox, occupied one time.
500.
Cover that 906. Watching traffic class. The plate read.
Hey Neil, how's it going?
Hey, oh, it's
Hey, what's up? What's up? So I already just gonna give you the lowdown. I'm hauling ass MRPD to drop off my duffel bag, so I don't have all my other shit on it. Yeah.
Mr. Cassidy, what are you doing?
Trying to not have a whole bunch of PD issued equipment. That's what I'm trying to do.
Listen, do you think I'm gonna turn a blind eye just because you're 31 Alpha? You're free to go.
Hey, will you? Hey, can you actually take my shit?
Can I take your shit?
Yeah, can you just put it in my locker when you get the chance?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, here. I'll put it in your trunk. I just
Yeah,
don't...
that's fine.
6996 traffic.
You know.
301 traffic.
Dispatch 906, that 1038 is going to be clear traffic. And 76 LA's 31 Alpha.
Alright, I do have some... I guess it's trash to still PD issued equipment. I just don't... You know,
That's alright.
You know, some people might be. Thank you very much.
You slow it down, Cassidy.
I will. For Baker Mayfield.
Hell yeah. You think I'm just going to turn a blind eye because you're a fellow officer? Because you're absolutely fucking right. I am going to turn a blind eye because you're a fellow officer.
23. Got a sports vehicle sitting in the front of one of the houses here off Milton Road. But should we get channel for the 3100?
Stand by.
You use channel 9, SBTF radio.
For channel 9.
In. Dude. 906
Alright,
Baker's
so I'm over-
dozen.
I'm
I'm over
sitting
here
outside.
at City and down at the bottom. You said you had a vehicle out there? I couldn't hear you really with traffic.
Their radios are so quiet.
Yeah, I got an individual getting inside the vehicle now. This is right on a vehicle 1080 going southbound. Black and color sports vehicle occupied one time. They're trying to flee. Bound left, eastbound, Gideon Drive. Individual is black in color, clothing with a monkey mask. I don't know how many youths are on this board. Right, westbound, Gideon Drive. Color sports vehicle occupied one time, individual with a mask. Westbound, Gideon Drive.
Take a left, dude. Take a left. Take a left.
Left. Oh, I got magnetized to a local. Someone take it. He went U-turn southbound. On the road.
906 got him. He's continuing southbound Milton Road. Hauling ass downhill. Slot 50, he spun out.
Oh, I'm flipping everywhere.
301
Right.
down up.
Westbound, South Boulevard El Perro.
99 secondary westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. 1050 into a lamp pole.
Pretty
Continuing
sick.
Westbound Dawson Drive. Right, southbound. Movie Star Way. Right, westbound. Yeah. Rates of speed, traffic is clear. Weather is fine and nice. Left southbound, North Rocket Drive. Going past a colorful crash.
No, Baker Mayfield.
Continuing to send it southbound. Merging on South Rocket Drive left. Eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Going past the Local Soul.
600 running parallel.
For continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Del Perro underpass, continuing past the garage and Old Street apartments, high rates of speed eastbound.
Tell him to go to Otto's, I need fuel.
10-4, I'll try and get on the megaphone with him. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard going past MRPD.
Is this A or A+?
A.
Stock A. Oh, primary and secondary 1050, continuing eastbound Vespucci.
God damn it. Fucking locals.
U-turned.
U-turned and now gone round. Supply.
on?
Oh, what the fuck?
699 taking comms, continuing westbound, supply left. Southbound popular.
There he is. There he is.
You please stop 1015, thank you.
Continuing southbound popular, speed 600, making a right westbound. Gonna be Capitol Boulevard, doubling back. Gonna be going eastbound. Capitol.
Can we go to autos and get gas?
I'm gonna quickly grab fuel.
Okay, let's go. Alright. Yeah, no. You take points to autos, alright? Don't worry, we want to arrest him. Be advised, unit. Suspect may be going to autos to get gas, so you can get gas as well. 301. Okay, go autos. We just need 301 needs some
Wait,
gas.
what?
Okay, be advised. Suspect is going to autos to get gas. I asked. He said, yeah, sure. So 301, you can gas up.
600 is gonna break off. More than enough units.
10-4.
Are we just letting him fuel up and?
No. He's going to auto. You can fuel up 301.
How kind of him.
Wow, that's okay. That's real nice. I was gonna say, I sounded like you were just offering to let him fuel up on gas.
Yep. No. He said 301 can fuel up.
Make it fair, just get half a tank.
He's just gonna get half a tank, right?
Thank you, kind person.
Hold on, whoa, hey, hold on, one second. Yeah? Are you trying to box him? No, I need to wait. Let's go. Yeah. 699, bro.
Arms.
Need some sector.
Westbound, Elgin. Or westbound, the hallway. Continuing westbound right now, full haul. We're braking here, gonna be going southbound. Near Rockford Plaza, gonna be going down San Vitus, making a right, westbound. Gonna be Carcer Way.
Making my way down Carcer Way. That's in the courthouse. I just robbed a house and I'm homebound.
Southbound. Continuing down towards Little Seoul. Continuing through Little Seoul, southbound, Palomino.
I hate locals, even though he was stuck right there and just standing there, and I hit him anyways because I'm a bad driver.
South Rockford Drive. Gonna be making left opposite lanes of travel. Gonna be going eastbound. Continuing northbound Calais. Gonna be continuing straight through off-road towards Lower La Puerta. Gonna be going left, Lower La Puerta, opposite lanes.
So you need to decide what direction you're going to be traveling.
Continuing northbound, Lower La Puerta, opposite lanes.
Yeah, make sure you're staying cool in that the UK heat.
Yeah, I don't know if you're right plus or not.
I'm so sorry. I was paying attention.
Yeah. So good.
906 secondary heading southbound La Puerta Freeway. Taking a left, cutting across the off-road section. Correct lanes of traffic now. Northbound La Puerta Freeway.
Wait, Wolf Hop. Units go to Alta Street.
Got off-road. There's no car there. There's no car there. There's no car there.
Yeah, he's just running at this point. Heading towards the entrance of the Alta Street.
906 to go back to the car in case he tries to run back for it.
.195 disregard.
Good shit, boys.
Individual is in fact washed.
No, I didn't mean to click that.
Alright, sir, did you steal this? Did you steal that vehicle? 609's gonna get him over the wall.
Hey, Fern,
You did steal
906
this
is
vehicle.
right here.
Duh. He's admitted to stealing the vehicle.
Oh my god!
906 will document the vehicle.
Oh my god, he stole the vehicle! Sir!
Alright, sir.
that vehicle, they have problems.
You want to tell me? I'm gonna just take this mask off and find out who's below here. It's
Sean Murphy.
John Murphy. Wait, do you have a warrant? Hold on.
No, shit.
I gotta stop your sirens. But your car's locked.
Sean Murphy. Oh.
Please. Turn the sirens off.
Oh, is that? Oh,
That's yours. That's
Sean
yours.
Murphy, right?
How long
he's
is
got
the
a.
warrant? What's
oh
on it?
man. Oh brother, this expired in 2 hours too. You just had to wait a little bit.
Oh no!
Nah.
Oh, Sean
sir,
Murphy.
tell me, what's
sir,
on it?
Sir, respectfully, get fucked.
Oh
What's
man.
on the warrant? Please tell me.
Be advised, this guy had a warrant as well.
I mean, let's see.
Don't be assisting government, please.
Attempted murder of a government employee, reckless
No, wait.
evading 3 times, resisting arrest, second-degree speeding, accomplice to joyriding, and
But
you
I
just
didn't do
run out.
that.
Okay,
Oh,
Sean.
no.
Okay.
I didn't do the attempted murder.
Oh,
All right,
so
buddy.
that's
All
really
right,
awkward.
okay.
So if you got anything that's stab, poke, prod me, or otherwise calls me grievous bodily harm.
I can't remember.
Can't remember. Right, I'm
At
gonna
least you're
reach
honest.
in.
At least you're honest.
I'm gonna search you real quick and be very gentle about it.
I need a
So you
impound.
want to tell me what you're doing in that house as
Black
well?
and color 2-door sports car right outside of the Ultra Street Apartments on the Jason La Puerta Freeway.
On you at this point.
Wait, what?
So you want to tell me what you were doing in that house? Don't spin a story,
It's
sir.
my
I'll go with you.
grandmother's house. I was helping
It
her
was
move.
his grandmother's house.
Oh,
Sir.
it was yours?
Yep.
You trying to
That's-
steal her cleaning products, sir?
No, no,
Grandma-
no. She
That's
wanted a new
fucking
TV.
Sick.
So I was gonna move the TV out and bring a new one in.
Oh my god.
Could a unit document it, please?
Hey, 906 is gonna go back to the house and see if I can find anything there.
Yeah, 10 point.
Did you document the vehicle 906?
Yes, sir. All documented and already called in for impound.
Good shit.
I think in the trunk, the vehicle is locked.
The vehicle was completely clear. Nothing was inside the vehicle. But I'm sure he's left some goodies for us at the house.
Like something about a TV, so.
I like November. I've enjoyed Neil and November's dynamic. Also, that was funny when he tried to arrest Bryce the other day for that that warrant with Barb. It was his house on the corner of Milton, right?
It's right on your 20.
Mm-hmm. ETF, if anybody's inside, make yourself fucking known. ETF, we the kings. ETF, we the kings.
Could I get a unit to come, like, bump me? Completely stuck here next to the vehicle.
Anybody inside?
God, I'm
Make yourself
free.
known.
I'm stuck on nothing, it seems.
House is gonna be clear. He probably just was grabbing some small items and got the fuck out of there. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Any large items. Interesting. Is there like a bush he was using to hide this stuff? No, I guess not. Did you get a unit to help you out there?
I'm 609. I'm a 76. I'm up PD with this 95.
Alright, good shit, boys. 906
Yeah, we got him.
Transitioning back to channel 2.
At 609 in traffic.
Alright, you guys are...
Arthur is still alive. 301's pushing up Sonora Road.
Actually, I'm gonna go over here real quick.
658 report 682.
What was the last known 20? I apologize.
And northbound Los Angeles Freeway, next to the water plant thing.
Copy that.
What's up, Red Live? Doing well, dude. I hope you are too.
10-4 Psych Carter.
I'm at a 76 northbound Sonora Road into Sandy Shores.
I'm already pushing up that. I'm passing Redwood.
Okay, copy. In that case, I will code 6 northbound Marlowe Drive all the way to Patriot Canyon. Any chance that 911 could be related?
535, I'm gonna check it out.
Copy that. Person we're looking for is going to be a 1 Psych Carter.
Oh my god, how could you?
It's probably not.
Yeah, we're going to the meeting today.
And I'm almost back into the city.
Okay, copy. Should be okay then.
658 will code 6 by the Lost Compound.
427 is going to hang out at Viceroy. I have a feeling he's going to come back for PMC.
Wait, does Zach
Tango
like,
111 76 to the latest 911.
Be advised, the plate of that black and core 2-door is already flagged.
906, I guess.
Flagged in 6, India 60.
Copy that. Motor is currently code 6 westbound Galileo Road. I'm going to take it all the way out to Mountain Vinewood Drive and then take it probably toward Tongva, Route 68 area.
I guess I'll just throw it in my...
Code 6 in our way to go for.
I'll just throw it in my locker for now. I don't know.
Sandy looks code 4 as well.
Put it in his locker? I can't access his locker anymore. There's a rule that's like we can't access each other's lockers anymore. They're supposed to be they're supposed to be treated as they're all locked. So that's fine. I'll see him on duty later. And I'll give him his stuff back. Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. As we're have a little bit of a lull. Right back.
325, no visual westbound Route 68. We're going to call this UTL?
Be right back.
Wait for him, let's call it.
Alright, copy that. Be on the lookout for a black color GT86. Push it on the code 6, 325, 10-8.
301 signed traffic.
61 status. The advisor latest now one came from Unil Way.
33-10-8. Any actives?
Dispatch 535-38 westbound Elgin Avenue. It's going to be a G-Wagon 4 times occupied.
Dispatch, do we have any information about the EMS at them 71s at Fort St. Cuda?
Negative. A radioed info states haven't responded.
30176.
They just 301 that down route to Viceroy.
500, what's the 20 of the 38?
Six 10-8.
Come down, Marcin. 10-8-0058.
The actives at the moment, dispatch.
99 Alpha, still on channel 1. That's been going on for more than an hour now.
Cool, thank you very much.
Tango 3416 to Viceroy Medical 147.
Come that, Marcin on route.
For 2738 westbound Palomino, I have a flagged vehicle. Can I get 77s? It's gonna be a felony stop.
500, what's the 20?
Westbound Palomino, just south of Viceroy.
Route 25, what, the class of vehicle? I'm sorry.
Oh, it is a Sand King. I believe a 2-door or 4-door.
Copy.
676.
576.
495, shutting back 10-8. Any actives?
All right.
623 traffic westbound Palomino.
The individual got out of the vehicle. We're gonna have a conversation. I just wanted you guys to hear after I pulled up. So he's saying that the vehicle is not flagged, but we're gonna find this one out. Okay.
Y'all need an additional?
I think we're okay.
Paper.
Aye.
Dispatch 533 10-8.
Full 27, be advised the RO of this vehicle has a warrant.
Oh my god, a warrant?
The other
Breaking
unit
and entering.
relay. Let's try not to talk over each other.
533 76 31 out.
31 alphas. Someone's robbing houses in gang territory.
3323, 31 Alpha, Fort Drive.
Keep picking up. Alright, 500. We're in an X1080 with a black and color Sand King. Flagged vehicle from the felony stop, westbound Aguja. Right northbound Bay City, immediate right, eastbound Palomino. We have 3 units on this. We could use maybe a...
Radio check. Where the fuck is it? Radio check.
Yeah, Turo was dumb and just rolled in on the south side by himself on a 31 Alpha, so 2 GSF members were on scene and decided to just pull up on us and have a chat. They said they were gonna deal with it.
Well, I mean, if they want to deal with it, I mean, I guess they can deal with it.
I did smooth talk my way out of it, so don't worry.
Okay.
You want to get shot, don't you?
No, I'm.
Tell me why you would roll on any scene on the south side by yourself.
Yeah, okay, Minerva, I'm just not that used to the south side, okay?
You're a dumbass. Please don't get me told. Do not ever roll on any situation on the south side. No, go to the south side by yourself.
Alright.
Like going to Little Soul and be like, "Hi guys, how you doing?" Just go
Mm-hmm.
for it. Get out of here.
All right.
Channel 2.
I was wondering why he was being so quiet.
25 from migraine.
Dispatch, 31 Alpha, form drive code 4, 533 back to
Man, I was excited.
600's got eyes on the Black Sand King southbound Little Bighorn.
If you see a car,
Channel 4 guys with the left hand king.
Jesus Christ. Hopefully we get another 31 Alpha before the night comes.
658 from 699.
Oi. Mm-hmm. It's like these mornings would be good for FTO. Yeah. I mean, it's always fun riding with somebody else. It's way more fun riding with somebody else. We've taken out a lot of cadets before. Let's see who's in queue. It's too late now. I don't know who these people are in queue. But I mean, it would be fun. We haven't taken a cadet out in a hot minute. But yeah, no, the mornings, they're real good for... Mornings are very chill, in my opinion. At least the time that I get on.
Is radio clear? Can I get a couple 77s to impound 2 vehicles from the latest 99 Alpha?
664.
Can FTO to get Explorer? I feel like we're gonna get Senior Deputy soon, TM. I just gotta play more. I gotta play more Neil. If I played more Neil, we would have gotten it already by now, easily.
Currently at MRPD with the cars, or?
Yeah, firmware down low. I'm just finishing up processing them.
I think I just gotta show my face, or at least show my face at like all the meetings.
495 traffic stop, eastbound Vespucci. It's gonna be a white in color. I believe it's an R32. Right across from Alta Street Apartments. Driver is gonna be a female. It's a right-hand car. Hands in the air at this time.
Oh, 676 LH38. Opium. Eh. No, I think we could do it. I think especially if we just show up at every single meeting without really like doing much on duty. Like not many shifts, but we still show up on duty. I think that's fine.
All right. Is there a reason why? All right, I got it. Look, I take it you're probably a racer, right? You're trying to fit in on that race.
He always says soon when Neil says he wants to be senior, so I believe him. I believe 32. We've been around for a while. We've been around for a hot minute.
Racing is, it's just, it's a very dangerous culture.
I mean, we still get called on to all the boards, regardless.
You're on the sidewalk, right? It's a gateway crowd.
I have to ask you a question.
All right. You don't even have your. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you a warning today.
How many vehicles have we got with us?
Next time I'm gonna have to be a lot more hard. All right. Just, you had a nail sticking out on the side of that.
All right.
You're gonna be free to go at this time.
Unix impounding, we're going to be 76.
You're not free to go, Turk.
Show me clear traffic, Vespucci.
533, 1038 southbound Bay City Avenue traffic. Stand by. It's going to be a garbage truck occupied times 4.
Oh god. How long did it take Flop to get senior? Is Flop a senior deputy? I don't know, but I mean, Chris plays cop every single day, so you know, of course he'd.
You say you were 76 to the impound lot with a vehicle.
We're 76 with 2 vehicles.
Damn.
You're playing cop every single day, you know.
Looks like it's secure for now.
Thank you. Up on the road.
Not sure. There's 2 civilians at the impound lot. One of them's wearing purple. They're just hanging out in the back. Probably not a threat.
I'm not paying attention. Let's get this fixed.
Looks like he's running up to the car.
Push him out of the car. Oh, it's tight, tight.
Got the keys to this. Get it.
Have the keys, get in here.
Get this thing
He's
away.
back in the car. He's back in the vehicle. He's talking on the radio. He said he's out, he's out, he's out. He's heading eastbound Adams Island Boulevard left. That's gonna be an S plus, right? I believe so, yes. Oh, yeah, it's definitely S plus. As soon as you have speed, let me know. I will get into
CVPI,
secondary.
I'm
not gonna be able to catch up to shit, sir. Okay, copy that. Keep concentrating until you can. For northbound Power Street. Slowing down right, Old Courthouse. I'm gonna be doing eastbound out. Continuing eastbound. I'm smoking. Ripley, are we cool to have pit box spike in the vehicle immediately?
I'm not sure what that was being impounded for, but
I'm unsure. A boost, A plus boost.
okay.
Then
Yeah, that's-
multiple car swaps.
Yeah, you can pit box spike if you need to.
Then for northbound Los Angeles Freeway now. 77s on this, preferably another S plus vehicle.
202-76.
393-76.
Northbound Los Angeles Freeway, approaching the water treatment.
90676. We can run parallel.
Doing northbound, lost on the freeway, about to transfer to Senora. Approaching Senora Freeway now. Continuing northbound Senora Freeway.
Sounds like he's saying Senora.
Continuing northbound, is highway blasting, northbound Senora.
I'm trying to keep
Senora.
distance. I don't need him brake checking me.
10-4. I'm kind of keeping up here, 9+.
Okay, copy.
If the vehicle's damaged.
If you get speed, I'd rather you pass me. I don't need him brake checking me.
10-4. Continuing northbound Senora Freeway.
Senora.
Do you need additionals?
We need
10-4.
another S plus if possible.
Yeah, I'm coming up from behind here.
Passing on left, passing on left.
Copy that. 325 secondary, still northbound Senora Freeway. Just past the turnoff for Sandy. If Brian attaches, I think we should be good on units. Do we have a channel? Oh god, hard brake, left, westbound toward Grapeseed. Going up Chiliad? Oh boy. Making our way up Chiliad.
La freeway de la
I'm gonna stay down on the highway.
Thanks for this float.
Yeah, hey listen, this is my home right here. Still northbound going up the hill.
We got one Crown Vic on Grapeseed Avenue. Stay the blue one in the back there. Stay on Grapeseed Avenue, Main Street. I'm gonna stay down here on the freeway. So either way he comes down, it's coming to one of us.
Be advised, he just fell off. He might be stuck here. Never mind, he's taking
Still
back
moving,
off.
still moving.
Making his way back up the hill slowly. Now going down the hill. I'm gonna follow him. We're still running westbound. 69.
Heading up the hill, north.
Copy that.
He's running up that hill.
Westbound on the adjacent to the trail. No, going left down the hill.
20.
Down Chiliad.
Facing Chiliad, parallel Union Road.
Coming down towards Rowdy.
25. Primary. Oh, he might be out of it. He might be out of it.
Hold up.
Union Road
We
eastbound.
We
Still
got
in it.
more than enough units for this this card. One guy in it.
Firm.
Get a channel as soon as you can.
Dispatcher, we have a spare channel.
Hey, free, channel free.
Copy that unit. Switch
10-4.
channel.
Vehicles heading eastbound Union Road.
CPS, go ahead and take primary for now. He's smoking. You should be able to keep up with this in A+. I'm going to stay at the back and try and parallel. In fact, we may have too many units. Stand by. How many units do we have?
Secondary southbound Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, with the last Crown Vic
Candace, good to see you.
Call out your call sign.
He's on it.
He's primary right now. Continuing southbound Sonora.
Telling us to get off?
Continuing southbound Sonora, speed 145.
What is he?
Gonna be continuing back the Central Freeway to come.
906 is gonna break off because we have too many units on us.
Copy that.
Bummer. 906, 10-8.
Cover that one, Chief. That 8 so 353.
The last unit? I don't think we were the last unit, but maybe he meant in the conga line last unit, but that's okay. 37. Let's get one more fun call before Susu. Please. Please, please, please. It's not like you can parallel on a highway. True, but also A+ vehicles were keeping up with that, so I guess it didn't really matter. Could have been in that chase. Let's give some gas.
Gunner, you on radio? wondering where Gunner's at.
I heard him already.
Site Carter run into the ammunition of Vespucci and Elgin and Adam's Apple with an AK on his back and then run out looking for Gunner.
5, attach, en route.
He's gone now. He left in the car looking for
He's
Gunner.
right here in front of me, 90. He's going to Vespucci. You just passed him.
Brett, Kurt, dude, thank you for the
We
10
need 2 more units.
months.
Class 2's authorized.
906.
What class is this car?
If it's this Toyota.
33.
We're going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, left northbound Strawberry Avenue, black in color, like cyan or something. I don't know. Northbound Strawberry Avenue. He's highway blasting it now. It's black. A black car with a large spoiler.
Side Carter.
Still northbound Los Santos Freeway, passing the casino.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's just going northbound.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway, passing the water treatment.
He's got some distance on us. Let's see, though. Let's see, though, yeah?
Still full sending it northbound, passing the prison. Taking the exit. Back on the freeway. Oncoming lanes of travel. Vehicles
Going
making
into
U-turn.
oncoming lane.
It's really
Another
early
U-turn.
for Gunner, isn't he?
Approaching U-tool.
Hey, U-turned?
Have enough units?
We have no units.
385 is 76 on K9.
906 is a little behind.
We need interceptors on this. This is like some cracked out vehicle.
Sending it northbound.
What vehicle is it?
We're coming up to Union.
It's like some dog shit like Scion that's hitting like 180.
Oh shit.
I think it's a GT86. Northbound Sonora Freeway. Don't currently have eyes.
Yeah, GT86 is pretty crazy. Good luck.
Copy. Thank you, Smith.
I got an idea. Let's get Air 1 and an EMP. He's got a Class 2 on the back.
This is the third time I think he's highway blasted it today.
We got him again. Southbound Sonora Freeway.
Come on, Air 1, Brian.
To be by the gas station just north of the main Toledo gas station.
Did you say you want Air 1?
Air 1 EMP. This vehicle's free to EMP blast northbound.
We're heading towards Toledo. Passing the hobo camp.
Oh my god, that thing's crazy. It's
Approaching
already
the gas
lost
station
me.
in Toledo on the north side.
That thing's actually crazy. What the heck?
Dispatch, could we get a channel, please?
Harold, chicken farm. Or South Toledo.
Oh my god.
Might be clear, not sure though.
Oh, my life flashed before my eyes.
I'm at the lumberyard.
Ugh. Ugh.
Starting to go through the bend south on Great Ocean.
Can I pick somebody up who has an EMP?
Team hard?
a channel for that, Chase?
Yeah, we don't
need
have a
a
designated channel.
We're all looking for one.
Still southbound Great Ocean. We're going over the bridge for Cassidy Trail.
Oh.
Taking the curve at Hookies.
Units, channel 1 is clear. Channel 1 is clear.
Do a check. There's that car. Oh, I guess they lost it.
Radio check.
10-2.
I can Route 68 turn off if they come down here.
No, still southbound. Still southbound. Still southbound Great Ocean Highway.
They passed 68.
Yes,
Chumash. About to pass the Fleeka and Chumash.
Chumash.
We're approaching the resort on the beach.
Not too far behind.
Braking. U-turning. We're now northbound Great Ocean. Going back to the resort. Passing the curve now.
I should start earlier.
Make
Should've
way for the
started
Charger.
earlier.
Make way for the Charger. Vehicles free to pit box bike EMP. Air 1 status.
Pushing north on Great Ocean, coming up to 68.
Dan, are you on free? Are you getting the Air 1?
Yeah, I thought we were going to channel 4, so I was on that, but yes, I'm in Air 1. Need
Pushing 68 now.
What do you
somebody
need?
With I need somebody with an
Pushing
EMP.
68 east, collided with a local car. He's spun on northbound Great Ocean.
Ascon 311, Dan, for someone.
Approaching the tunnel for Zancudo.
I need one CBPI to go to mission route.
He lights out.
Pushing through the tunnel now.
One of you back CBPIs, go to mission row PD, please. Get in Dan's chopper.
Continue northbound.
Actually, can you go pull up? Look at it.
Kind of like they did it.
Approaching the curve now. Continuing north, crossing the bridge.
Fucks everybody. We've had way too many.
He's rounded the curve.
Oh.
Heavy traffic
Oh.
at the curve.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Transitioning eastbound.
Oh. Oh.
Past the lumber mill. Passing the PD, I'm beginning to lose eyes. Okay, just see him, he's past the petrol station, transitioning southbound. Continuing eastbound, PCB currently. He just passed the petrol
U-turn,
station.
U-turn. Oh, no, disregard. Sorry.
He's in the Braddock Pass. Keep taking comfort.
PCB currently, as I said, it's still
Union and
southbound.
Sonora
past the
Freeway.
Ready EMP on the way.
Good shit.
I've got him.
Code 16 southbound Sonora Freeway.
I'm with him.
What's 20?
We're right now. I just pitted the vehicle. We're at the farm right close to Union.
Yep, the grain silos. He's U-turning, going northbound. Correct lanes of travel.
Where is he? Oh, he's right there.
He's passing away from Grapeseed now.
Oh my God.
Towards the Wellington Pass.
You're all right. Okay.
Sinking.
He's continuing northbound. He'll be approaching the petrol station outside of Bolito.
I didn't know they were gonna take the outside like that.
Potentially. No, there he is. He's U-turning. He's heading southbound now, approaching the tunnel.
Charger's gonna grab gas real quick.
U-turning again.
Local screwed them. Yeah, they did.
U-turned again, heading back towards the tunnel. Incorrect lanes of travel, passing the gas station.
U-turn Andy,
Right under
man.
you, Air One. Continue southbound, it's in Thoracic Pass now, incorrect lanes. He's slowing down a bit, showing off now. Left eastbound onto Union
Fuck.
Road, going off-road under the railway.
Looks like he's coming back onto the Union Road.
Towards the road.
Hey, but who's gonna take the badge off?
He's ramming the vehicles. Exiting off westbound Union Road. Taking a right going northbound Sonora now.
Okay, 301 secondary.
Come on, Dan.
Passing Thoracic Pass shortly.
Come on, Dan. EMP him.
Continuing northbound Sonora.
That car is so fast.
Approaching the outer gas station.
MP hit, I think. Yeah, it did. Slow down. U-turn.
U-turn, U-turn.
Alright, Charger's back on it. Whenever you guys can get him.
I almost got him with that U-turn.
Southbound Sonora Freeway is approaching the tunnels right now. Entering the tunnel now. Still sending it southbound, exiting the tunnel now. Vehicles approaching Grapeseed. Southbound passing Grapeseed.
301 is out, you've got 5 minutes.
Full sending it southbound, approaching the U-tool. We do not have eyes currently. Air One, do you have them?
A firm, he's passing Route 68. We're gonna hit him with the EMP. Actually, we're recharging. Alright, he's passing the jail now. Then he's southbound Sonora Freeway.
The car is so fast.
Speed 180. Then you southbound Los Angeles Freeway, approaching water treatment. Passing water treatment now, continue southbound Los Altos Freeway. Passing the casino exits. For recharge, we're going to try to hit him before he gets in the city so you guys catch up.
That thing's getting nerfed.
Continue southbound Los Altos Freeway. Coming into the pillbox, and we're not going to be able to hit him.
It's going 180. It's got to be S+.
Slowing down. Stand by, trying to see where he goes. He's U-turn, heading back northbound.
Northbound now.
Yep.
We got him passing the casino.
Crossing Bridge Street, yep.
Oh, my timing was off. That was a dangerous pit anyways.
Charger on left, coming on left, pass right. Passing left, passing left, passing left.
Oh, it was a super fucking dangerous pit anyways.
Continuing northbound, crossing over under Route 6. We missed an EMP shot, we're recharging.
100% would have gone off.
Slow down. Stopping underneath Route 68. Vehicle completely stopped.
Oh, I see it, yeah. All right, Dan, I want you to listen, all right? We got 2 minutes till the tsunami. Send that airplane into it.
Such a bitch.
Levi dies in attack on Titan!
You're driving a car that's 180.
I need you to sacrifice yourself.
07 Dan.
Wait, actually, you know what? No, disregard. I mean, there's a big storm coming, and what if it doesn't storm? It's not worth it. Good pick. Go.
Welcome to the bump.
Oh shit! Oh my god! I gotta leave.
Oh shit!
Nice. Good hit on the EMP.
Yo, we told Sai that we don't think the storm's happening for another 2 hours.
Oh, is it not?
Dan.
Dan, please.
Oh, yeah. Oh. You guys want me to crash into
But I don't want to risk it maybe not storming and then.
Yeah.
Because of the big tsunami here in a couple minutes.
Rorschach, thank you for the 29 ones.
Actual hell.
Shit.
You know what, Dan? Fuck it. Go for it.
10-4.
Got 10 cents, man!
I can go.
Dan, you have to wear your seatbelt in the
Oh my
helicopter,
god,
you
nice.
dumbass.
Good pit. Good fucking pit.
He's out.
Oh, we got you! Yeah, we got you, fucking motherfucker!
Oh, dude.
Hey, look. Same time tomorrow, guys. I'm not a bitch. Don't say that to me. I'm not a bitch.
Hey, nice highway blasted, Si. Nice highway blasted.
Okay, this was a 20-minute chase. You guys be embarrassed. Hey,
Yeah,
I will. Pussy, it worked.
Highway blast.
All right, he's down,
No
he's
skill
down.
highway blast. No skill highway
Out
blast.
of jail.
No
Get
skill
me out of
highway
jail,
blast.
pussy.
Okay, Si, make sure
Hey,
you come
I'm
back.
coming to the meeting.
Make sure you
I'm
come
coming
back.
to the meeting.
We got him. We got him. I'm coming to the meeting, he says. I need Aaron's heli point of view. Wish that pit hit. we would have 100% gotten yelled at for that pit, so I'm glad it didn't hit. We would have gotten yelled at so hard for that pit. Think of the clip. Yeah. True. Clip would have been great. He got launched from the cockpit. Aaron did? Which meeting? SDSO, man. Sai always goes to the SDSO ones. It's alright, he'll probably end up arrested at the SDSO meeting. You guys ready for this POG update? You didn't see him? I saw the hell. I mean, I didn't see him fly out, but I saw the heli with the cockpit empty. So I assumed that. That's funny though. Surprised that thing didn't blow up. All right. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Oh. All right. Let's wrap up the gamba. Downloading all the heists that we're 100% gonna do. Every heist. Every heist. Ooh. The heck? I got a game key for multiverses. What is that? Oh, this is the oh, actually this looked cool. What platform is this on though? I don't think I'm gonna get that game key for Stray though. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna buy it and just download it. I filled out this chart for a game key for Stray, and they asked why they thought that I deserved it, and I put I have 2 cats, so I don't think I'm I don't think I'm gonna get it. Is Bryce gonna do crime after this update? No. Legit answer? What do they want me to say? Honestly. Like, what am I actually supposed to say during that? This is a cool game key. I'll take this. Maybe we'll try this out today. Download this and Stray. Hold on, I need to activate the product on stream. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna get it, and then if I do get the game key, I'll just give it away or something. Invalid. What? What was invalid about it? Because, please? Zachariah, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't understand why this marketing thing's not working. Well, let's go to the meeting and I can figure out there. Multiverses. Has anyone played Multiverses yet? Is it cool? I waited for Stray because it was free for PlayStation Plus members, and they added tiers to it. There's not a tier now. I don't even know what that is. It's like Smash Bros, except for Smash Bros, it's different characters from Warner Bros. So you could like fight as Shaggy and other people and stuff like that. Also, holy sub drops, Batman.
Hello.
Hey. You just dropped a bunch of subs. We have to do we'll have to do another subathon soon. It's been a couple months since our last one. The subathon was last month? Was it really? Oh, that's right. We did do one, huh? I was thinking of our last uncapped one, and I was saying it's been a while, but you're right, we did do one last month. We did a birthday 24-hour stream. Huh. Time flies, dude. Hey, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome back.
I had to go through blood and bones to get this goddamn apology.
Hey guys. Hey,
how's it going, Neil?
Going great, going great.
Go Panthers.
Go Panthers. Keep pounding.
Go Giants. Well, go Dolphins, but we know that's not happening. So
no.
What's the name of the?
I'm here.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
How's it going, Ingvar? You're here.
Oh, how you guys doing?
Nice glasses, Ingvar.
Oh, and Don Carlos is here too. Hello, Carlos.
Yeah. Well, he's only here for the meeting, and then we'll never see him again.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because I know that's what's gonna happen.
His new name is Don Carlos.
That's not true.
All
I'll
right.
be back. I promise.
Carlos.
I'll be back on Thursday.
We're not doing the Mario Day on Thursday. It's next Thursday. It's next
Don Carlos, I have something I need to show you.
Mamma mia.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Hold on, I'll put it on the monitor. So, as I'm sure all of you guys know by now, the Clapper compound is located in Vinewood.
Oh, I heard about the Clappers.
Place. The Clappers, they do wild, twisted things up there. They have a compound known as the Clapper compound. And if you're wondering where that is, it's right on over the road from Vinewood, India. And I was
You want to wait until everybody gets here, Ingvar?
building to see if there was any type of crazy stuff going on, and I caught this mid clap.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Mid clap.
Oh god!
You can see there that his hands are just about to form a clap right there.
What do you think they're doing?
It was some type of ritual. I think they're getting hyped, is what they call it, for like I don't know, torturing someone or like. I don't know what is some twisted stuff and killing babies or something.
Holy fuck!
I just wanted to shout out so everybody knows.
Thanks, Ingvar.
Yeah, no problem.
You know, Trey, I sent you an email about the gym, but you didn't get back to me.
Yeah, I was sleeping.
Coward would do that.
I was sleeping. Yeah.
What do you have to sleep for? What do you do all day? Honestly, why do you sleep?
I'm here.
Doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really rough work, isn't it, Trudy? This is a really hard job you got.
Sorry, I had to sleep.
Yeah, why don't you sleep in? You earned it, Trudy.
Prenti Sorcery.
Yeah, you earned the big sleep, you know, Trudy? The big sleep.
You talking like that, I'll put you in the big sleep.
Oh,
on the court.
Tell him.
Send you off duty. Who's
He'll
gonna
make you
stop
so
me?
bored with his play that you'll go to sleep.
Okay, I'll set an alarm tomorrow. Okay, and I'll hit the gym.
Oh, like normal people do? They set an alarm where they have things to wake up to.
Yeah.
I don't do that. If I set, this is me when I. Hold on, this is this is me when I wake up in the morning. I set the alarm at like 10 a.m. and I lay like this, and then it's 9:58 a.m., 9:59 a.m. and I wake up, alarm off before it starts every morning.
That's pretty good.
Ooh, proactive. I like that.
Yeah, I never let anything surprise me, not even
You know,
myself.
he needs more hours. You know, Cross. He's a bit
He
older.
goes to bed at like 8 p.m. and then wakes up at the meeting.
I go to bed at fucking. But I live in Swedish times. In my, I everything for me is in Swedish time. So right now is 8 p.m. Like I constantly jet lag. I'm never gonna get over that.
My body always wakes up like 10 minutes before my alarm goes off, and I hate it. I hate it.
Oh, it was a long night.
Biggers doesn't. Yeah, you might see it. Bigger doesn't. You're in my seat.
I'll just keep it warm for you, Bo.
Thank you. Well, now that I'm
Seats-
here,
I thought seats were first
All right,
come,
go
first
ahead.
served, to be honest.
You gonna sit down in it? I don't know why you don't let anybody sit in it and you just do that.
I'm just preheating it. I'm preheating it.
Guys.
Hey, Brick.
Hello, Brick.
Hey, Brick.
Jesus, it's taking a little bit for people to get into the city today, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Silas, I'm pulling a rank. You got to sit down. That's an order.
what the hell? Jesus, why you gotta pull a Claire on me?
What do you mean? I need to pull rank at
You
least
gonna pull a
once a day. I'm
Claire?
just getting it over with.
Oh my god.
Gotta make sure he still got it.
Now stand up. You're good.
That wasn't an order, though. That's not Simon Says.
Yeah, you did that willingly.
Dixie
So.
didn't say that.
Yeah.
What? I didn't know we were playing Superior Says.
Silas, guess where I took that picture? On the wall.
A picture.
On the wall, do you not see it?
Like a meat story.
Cody was here.
Prepare your eyes.
Oh,
We're gonna have to
man.
make sure we set patrols up there.
Wait a minute.
Where do you-
This
what
is
the
a
hell?
parking lot, is it?
It is the parking lot.
think-
No, it's not the parking lot. It is the compound.
Bingo, baby!
Fingal!
Oh, Fingal. Perfect timing.
Hey, Ingvar.
I was
Good on,
taking some
Fingal.
pictures up at the Clappers compound. Look at that. Mid-clap.
Oh my god, they're real.
Oh my
They
god.
are, and
That's
they're
good.
fucking reckless.
real
They're
good.
fucking twisted individuals.
Jesus.
We're gonna have to take these guys down.
Yeah, downtown.
Who are they?
The Clappers.
Oh my god.
Okay.
They have the Clapper compound.
I did
Is that
try
right?
and plant the seed into Drew's mind yesterday that he should take the Clapper compound from the Saints. So that might be happening now. There might be a gang war going on there now.
Nice.
Ooh.
Drew has no gang now, it seems.
Ooh.
I saw him yesterday. He wasn't wearing
Drew
green
Jackson.
anymore. Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe he'll
So
join
he's
their
a-
gang.
Is he a
The Clapper
clapper?
now.
What if
Well,
he
yeah, I
joins
told
from
him
the
to start a
inside?
new gang called the Clappers and to take Clapper territory. And we
And
can
if
trust
anybody,
Drew.
if anybody wonders where Clapper compound is, it's right over the road from Vinewood, India.
It's the
Vinewood,
Vinewood
India.
building.
Vinewood, India?
Yeah, Vinewood, India building is right over the road from that.
Oh,
It's
wow.
right across
that
the
near-
street.
Is that near the Clinton Ave or?
I'm gonna install this game
So
real quick.
it's
So if stream's a little laggy, that's why.
Off Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh,
Yeah,
Vinewood
Vinewood,
Boulevard. Okay,
India,
so near the
yeah.
vault.
I got to toss
Yeah.
this flare. It's about to break down.
Well, the India building's on Vinewood Boulevard. The
Hello,
Okay.
John. I'm Craven.
Okay.
Oh, Craven!
Come back.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Welcome back.
Boo.
Easy mistake to
Shut the hell up, Ezra.
Ezra, what the hell?
What's wrong with you?
Okay, will I get set on fire? I don't. Listen, I don't know
Ezra!
about the
I don't know,
outfits of
will
being
you?
set
Tell
on
me.
fire here.
I guess it does nothing. Ooh.
Yeah,
All
roll
right,
for it.
fantastic.
It's a flare. What do you think?
my God.
Why would it set him on fire?
I don't know. It just has smoke and fire on it. I assume that it starts from a fire
So why are you still standing in
Still
it?
standing there.
because this is my spot.
Can you roll real quick?
Yours-
Take your gun out and roll.
Sure, I can. Oh, hold on.
Oh, he's getting smoked and rolled.
Dad joke.
Thank you.
Dad
For
joke.
fuck's sake, would you sit down? That was really good, Treddy.
Uh-oh.
You know what? I'm not even mad about that. I'm proud.
Silas, sit down, man. Come on.
Ooh, he's pulling rank on you too now.
Another Claire.
Back to back rank pull on you.
Sit down, sit down.
What are you
Silas.
saying,
He
Silas?
says-
I can't hear
Alright,
you
stand
back
up.
here.
Transfer to the STS.
Silas, stand up.
What are you saying, Silas?
He didn't say again. You lost again, Silas.
God damn it. I didn't know this was a game.
Everything's a game. Just depends on how well you play it. Baker Mayfield said that.
I knew it was going to be
Life
about the
is a
fucking Baker
stage and
guy.
we're all
Jesus
players.
Christ.
Probably
True.
Baker Mayfield said that too.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Why are you looking at me now?
All right, we got 2 new games to play
Ezra,
later.
sit down. Sit down over
Stray
there next
and
to Baker
Multiverse.
Mayfield's friends.
But this
Get
is
in the back. Come on.
Okay, fine.
Oh,
we got
okay,
a-
hold
I'll
on.
see
You can sit in
plan.
front. You can sit in the front. You can sit in front.
Yeah,
It's fine.
yeah.
That's fine.
It's good.
Sure,
yeah, right.
It's
It's
fine.
okay.
I don't stand by what
Can I-
Silas
can
just
I?
said.
Can I sit here? Can I stand here?
You can do whatever you want,
You
man.
can do whatever you want.
Oh,
yeah, let's
okay, I
just
can do
not-
whatever.
Whatever Silas said. I'm not cool with
Oh,
that.
poor guy.
Silas, are you okay with this? Are you okay with me, or do you have?
Yeah, that's
you-
fine.
You request me.
The
to-
only
you
chair
know,
is in the back. That's why I said that.
You just request me to get out of the meeting. Or...
Well, I mean, you're not sitting in the
Only
chair right
remaining-
next to you.
I'm using it.
I preheated it and everything for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
350. Just how you like it.
Okay. I think we're almost. I think people are still gonna probably like trickle in. You know, the arena.
Wait, 350? That would be like an oven.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that chair's
How I
on fire.
like it.
That's how he likes it.
How'd
Would
you,
that not- that would
how'd
burn
you do that?
Are you sure you want me to
Heating pad.
talk about? Yeah.
Please
It's
don't.
a lot of burritos.
Anything a Panthers fan touch definitely turns on fire. So.
Mm-hmm.
I
Who
want to hear it.
asked?
Okay.
Yeah, who
Your
asked?
team is hot this year.
Thank you guys.
Who asked?
Sheriff, are we doing the fedora thing with Brick again?
What do you mean?
He's got a
Take the
fedora
fedora off.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think he wears it on patrol, right, Brick?
No,
He
I
does.
don't.
I'm
What?
sure, I'm
I've
sure he
caught him
puts it right
slipping.
back
You
on.
caught him
Slipping.
slipping.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
All right,
Fuck
Brick.
you.
here's-
Shut up, Fingal. Sick of you.
See what you did, Fingal? Is this the choice you wanted to make? You chose Martel?
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
How
Is
did I
that
choose
true?
Martell?
Oh.
Where am I right now?
I'm
I'm here.
Brick.
Over
No.
me.
You chose Martel's mashing over Owen's mashing.
Well,
She's
Martel
gone
pushes.
Right.
for
Martel,
2
Oh
weeks,
my
guys.
god.
Martel pushes his shit in. He likes that.
She's gone for 2 weeks.
Well, that
She's
sounds like
gone
he's
for
getting
2
pegged.
weeks, which means we're back on, Owen.
Oh,
I
you're
know.
just
Oh,
rebound.
so you
Owen.
just-
That's not good.
Fingal,
That's
last
even
time
worse.
I
Owen.
saw.
That is.
Frank-
Owen, baby.
Oh
Listen,
my
Fingal,
god.
last thing I saw was Frank Gal mashing you up at the Maldini's parking lot.
Can I hop
What?
around? I do a bit of flopping.
Owen
That
deserves
is not
better.
healthy. Yeah, that's not
She
healthy.
did
Don't use
show
the
us
word-
a boost to the CG compound.
I'm
though, so
also
we could
with
use that.
Carmela right now. You know.
Sure, you are.
Yeah, I
No,
broke
I-
up with her so he could be with
Okay,
her.
whatever you say, Fingal.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I do want to make a quick announcement before we make the real announcements, and that's we are going to be banning the word flop from this this room. We cannot use that word in here. All right, it is banned
What
along
word?
with the person. The F word.
Hold up.
No.
Maybe say FL. FL word, please.
Well, I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is flopper okay?
Oh God,
Does that-
PTSD.
Does that make you sick to your stomach? Because it makes me sick to my stomach.
Yeah, it does.
Okay,
but
then
sometimes you
no.
gotta call someone
Oh
a
my
flopper.
Well, we need to figure out a different word.
What about flopping?
No.
My goodness, Neil.
Traitor.
The problem isn't the ER. The
Flip.
problem is the first 4 letters.
Yeah, it's the
Exactly.
flop part. If we can get rid of the flop part of that, I think we'll be okay.
Go on,
Any
flippers.
other word we can use, Ezreal?
Flippers.
What'd you say?
Is there any other words we can use?
Traitor is a synonym. Let's see. We have switching positions. Hold on. Do we need a thesaurus here?
Yeah.
Hey, there's
what
an
did
open
he-
seat over there,
Ooh,
Cooper.
no
what did he
seat.
do?
Sorry.
Okay, betrayer, backstabber, double
sorry,
crosser,
loser.
double dealer. That's
Do
not
not get
on
off
my
my
list.
lap. Get off my lap.
Oh.
Judas? You could say Judas. Do you
Oh,
want to say
Judas.
Judas?
I like Judas.
I think that's
No.
far much
Alright,
too much.
That's
Who
what I
are you,
used to call
traitor
Lenny.
Judas fuck?
Oh, see, that's.
I used to
Alright.
call Lenny Judas because he switched.
I used it in
Yeah.
a
Oh,
sentence.
turncoat. What about turncoat?
Turncoat.
Okay. Yeah, maybe turncoat.
Turncoat's a good one.
Turncoat,
That's
that's a good one.
All right. So no more of the word, we're
What'd
gonna
he do?
change it to turncoat. He's a piece of garbage. He tried to get Sticks fired. He tried to arrest Sticks. He also lied yesterday in front of Kyle Pred. He pretended to want to transfer here and then complained to Kyle Pred about something that he said. He's a lying snake man.
Didn't we know this already?
Yeah, but he just made it worse. He trapped me in the evidence room down at MRPD and forced me to have a conversation with him. It was
That's
awful.
unlawful
That's
imprisonment.
bad. That's
Oh my
bad.
god.
Oh my
I
goodness,
had to
what
listen to
turncoat.
that voice for over a minute.
Oh, that's an act of
I'm
torture.
sorry.
That's an act of torture.
Yeah, you might
You
want to
didn't
put that on
deserve
the
it,
docket.
OG.
Yeah. And then he said he wanted to transfer to the SDSO. And then he also said he is proud of what he did to Sticks.
What?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
What?
Yeah, he said that. So he's banned from this room and his name.
What is Sticks? What
Hey
is-
guys,
what is he
everybody
back here?
retweet this.
I thought he'd be here because he had a huge
Depends what it
huge
is.
win yesterday.
Oh,
I thought he'd brag
retweet.
about it a little bit.
I can't retweet. You're going for
Yeah.
you quickly.
That's good. That's good.
I don't think I deserve the respect of you capitalizing.
numbers.
Oh, but this is
Yeah,
what we call
lowercase.
astroturfing, guys. We could say whatever we want. We could astroturf this shit.
Yeah.
It's true.
Okay, let's get started because it's a big day today. Okay, hello, Gable. So obviously we got the big important announcement out of the way. We're banning that word, and if anybody here doesn't know what we're banning,
What
and says
word?
it, it's
I wasn't
his
listening.
name.
FLOP.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's banned.
I do just want to touch real quick. The F word is still banned.
Okay.
The actual F word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in
Know
case
the
anyone got any
difference.
funny ideas, we're still not using that.
okay.
Know the difference.
All right.
Ah, fuck it.
Fingal, I'm thinking about you over there, buddy.
Hey, Peach.
Hey, Pete.
Oh, hi,
Hey,
Peach.
Peach, I got a question. Peach, do you know anyone in this department or in the police that starts with an F and ends with a P? You were trying to figure it out.
You say
Maybe
fat?
fl.
Did you just say fat 3 times?
Yeah. Peach, we know you're fat. Just we're not always
on
for
our
that.
mind.
That doesn't end with a P.
What?
Fl-
You kept
something.
saying
It's
it
like-
though.
Just kept saying
It's
it.
like
I'm saying
She was saying
fat.
fap.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, like the
fapping.
automatopoeia for masturbation.
Oh my god, what is Gable doing over there?
Gable?
Gable, what are you
Gable,
doing?
what are you doing?
Gable.
Oh god.
Keep your
as-
hands above your belt line, buddy.
All right.
As Gable's HR department, I would like to say I can't defend this.
You've
That's
said that a lot of times.
I
lately.
know, but can you defend this?
All right. I will like to say the first since Peach is here.
Flop. It's flop.
Don't
say that.
You can't say that anymore.
You can't say that anymore.
Wait, why?
Right?
I'm
It's-
blacklisted.
Come on, it's blacklisted.
Okay.
All right. Speaking of Peach, she did have her final eval, I believe, last week, and then maybe I think a little more yesterday. So let's all enjoy our last few days as her as a cadet. Okay. Anyway, we'll move on to the other stuff. Big day today. All right. Just want to reiterate a couple things. It's kind of important. I know this is, but let's keep an eye on our numbers on scenes. Okay. Very important.
Teray?
Yeah.
Can you just go over how many? What's the numbers?
No, you can read the announcement that was posted a while back. It's going to stay the same. Okay.
Okay.
All right. That includes all the banks that we have there. For the time being, we're just going to keep it the same.
I see the high command meeting went well, very productive. Reiterated an announcement we made 2 months ago.
So the other thing is let's let's keep bikes away from 37 alphas, unless they have a bike there, I guess. And
The problem is they
things
always
like
do.
That. At a 37 alpha,
Yes.
liar.
Okay.
Liar, Brick! You're a damn liar.
Why would they bring a? They have an armored car.
Oh yeah, sorry, I got it right mixed
Well,
up.
hold
with
on. They don't
37.
have an armored car every time. The call is gunmen making handoff or something. Why
Well,
would
we
there be
get
an
a
armored
license-
car?
Well, we get
Why
the-
would there be an armored car all the time, Dominic?
Because the dispatch calls in the armored car.
How do you know it's armored if you just have a license plate?
It doesn't. They call in the description of the vehicle too, and the color and.
I
all
don't
that
know,
stuff.
Big T.
I thought we
This
were
isn't-
told not to treat these like they were always armored cars.
Maybe you should reread the announcements.
I don't know who
Big
told you
T.
that. Anyway.
It was Bass.
Okay. Anyway, bikes are very important. Okay, so if you want to be a bike cop, you can get out there, give some, do some traffic enforcement and some 37s, especially those drug calls. They're always on those goddamn bikes. All right, we need
And
to.
31 alphas.
No, 30. Well, if there's a bike at a 31,
maybe we
yes.
can maybe we can
There's always
build
a
a
fucking bike at
giant net at the drug selling spots, and then when they least expect it, it traps them, or like in Star Wars where they have the giant logs that come from the alleyways.
I got a question on the bike stuff.
Okay.
Is that still like you can only use the bike if we see another bike? Is that where we're at right now?
For the most part.
Okay.
But if you want to ride a bike, you can go out there and do traffic enforcement and 37 calls. Just don't respond to those big calls that are 90% cars.
Keep an eye on those cars.
Is there ever a time that we would respond to like a shootout or a vault with a bike if they're demanding 78s or something?
If there's a 78 call, yeah, you can go to it.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I think I'll just make another announcement while everyone's here. Next Thursday will be our Super Mario Day. Okay, let's
Mamma
not forget.
mia.
Ooh.
I love
Toad
Mario.
is in the back of the room right now. Say hello, Toad.
Mario.
There we go. There he
Thank you.
is.
That's Yoshi.
That wasn't even hello.
Yoshi
not
doesn't even
Yoshi.
speak. What
That's
do you
not
mean?
Yoshi
He said-
doesn't.
Why did he say Mario?
Who said Yoshi? Who said Yoshi?
Peach did. Peach did.
Me?
Peach
did.
All right,
did.
Peach has to come as
Doesn't
Yoshi.
talk.
Also,
Peach has
Yoshi's
to come
a
as
turtle,
Yoshi.
everybody. Yoshi's
Peach
a
has to
turtle.
come as Yoshi.
No.
You just call Yoshi a turtle?
He's not
Yeah,
even
he's a
turtle-like.
turtle.
He's a dinosaur,
Yeah,
Peach.
Yoshi-
He's a
Peach.
dinosaur.
He doesn't have a
God
shell.
damn it,
Peach
Peach.
doesn't have a shell.
Peach is Yoshi. Peach has to come as Yoshi.
I don't want to go as a turtle.
You're
I'm
not
a
a
dinosaur.
I
turtle.
want to be a turtle.
Right?
I'm gonna be
I think
Princess
you need to.
Peach.
You want to be Princess Peach?
I want to be Princess
Okay,
wanna
Peach.
be
well, fantastic.
Peach.
You can be whoever you want, Ingvar.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I have a question. When are we doing Orc Day on the comms? Like we spoke
Oh
about.
yeah.
Orca,
Okay.
like the whale.
Oh no,
No, Orc Day.
Ingvar wants to do a day where we talk like orcs on the radio all day.
I think that would probably be
Yeah.
the last thing
Like-
we need.
Me go to shooting. Job done. Something
Let's
needs
stick that-
doing on Vinewood.
Work the pool.
Yeah.
Let's put a pin in that. Put a pin in
Look,
that.
I think we could work something out where we do that, where we respond to like 31 alphas like orcs and on our
Maybe
separate radios.
maybe we can like have SDSO channel on a secret channel, and then
Right.
we just say everyone go to the secret channel, and we all respond to the same call as orcs.
Right.
Hey, Marcus,
Correct.
totally not.
That's a good idea. I think we'll work on that. We'll get that going. Maybe we'll do it like this
We
Thursday.
can do secret orcs in secret.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Uh,
Can we make Peach dress up as Daisy for Mario Day?
Who's Daisy?
ooh, that's a good one, Neil.
I love these.
It's
Daisy.
like this. It's like the bad princess. That's like a
Yeah.
bit worse.
Yeah, it's like the Walmart one.
Luigi's GF.
I always
Yeah.
thought Daisy was cooler.
I like Daisy.
I like Daisy.
Fuck.
Daisy's great.
Hey,
I like
Walmart's
Daisy.
a $1 billion business. It's Daisy's not bad. It's just funny, because her name's Peach, so you would assume that she,
We want to be Peach.
would want to
Yeah,
be
I get it.
Peach.
I get it, Neil. I
But
got
I'm
it.
gonna be
Nah,
Peach.
I don't get it.
Okay. Well, you
I just
also think
explained it.
Yoshi's a turtle, Peach. So you don't.
He is a turtle.
Look, can we get a boo? Can we boo her real
Yoshi's a
quick? Let's just boo her
turtle.
real quick.
Boo.
Real quick.
Fuck you, Peach.
tough. It was just a quick boo. All right. You need to go figure out what Yoshi is, please, Peach. Do your research. I want you to come back tomorrow with a presentation on Yoshi. Thank you. All right.
Give us the lore.
I believe the only other big announcement we have is there's gonna be a funeral soon.
Oh,
Yay!
Ooh.
Why are you
Ooh.
saying that like it's like
Okay.
a?
Wait,
It's
who
very
died?
sad. Why'd you announce
How do
it
you
so
put something up
happily?
on the projector?
You just look.
Not close enough.
Peek at it.
You gotta look at like the middle of the projector,
Yeah.
not like below it.
Or right,
Oh,
or
I
right at
see.
the
Who's the
See,
for?
So
I don't know if it's gonna work or not.
oh, it's not.
Okay.
So Columbo
I'll try.
is actively working on this
Yeah.
funeral, so it'll be
It's really,
Gonna be
really
fucking
exciting,
epic.
guys.
Who's it for?
I don't know you. If you keep
need
talking,
any
Israel.
help?
Okay.
Oh,
Is that a
Wait,
turtle?
wait, wait. That's not the right
Is
picture.
that a turtle?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a question.
is
Why
a
does he have
turtle.
Wait, that kind of looks more turtle-esque than I remember.
No, that's
Why is
just
the
what
group
I
for
found.
It's a turtle.
I
The
don't
dogs
know.
are the dogs are
and,
unleashed.
Put a wholesome picture in that.
Dude,
Put those
turtles
legs
have
away, man.
toes.
No,
Those are some
well,
grippers.
I don't like the
technically,
toes.
Those
no.
are some.
I don't like the toes.
That's way too happy to be a dinosaur.
what's wrong with
What?
these?
Dinosaurs can be happy.
Why can't
Yeah.
dinosaurs?
Yeah,
they
why
got
could
tiny
no, because
brains.
they get
don't know
smoked
any
by
better.
the meteor.
That's really dinosaurist of you, Peach.
Yeah, but they're too
Oh,
stupid.
Dinosaurus.
Oh my god! Let's get that off the screen.
I can't. Oh god.
Calm
Oh
down.
god. I can't. I can't.
Change it, please.
Please calm down.
Somebody put something else up there. Anyway, I don't think I have any more announcements.
Oh my god.
That's a why is there so many? Why is there so many feet?
What's with the feet pics?
Why is there so
Okay,
many?
there we go.
That's not even Yoshi.
That's Yoshi.
That doesn't
That's
look
That's not Yoshi.
It is
That's
Yoshi.
Jurassic
that?
Park.
Wait, can I
That's Yoshi.
That's literally Yoshi.
All right. Does anybody have any important announcements before we get out there?
I do.
Okay.
You want me to get
No,
up
I
there?
don't. It's just
Okay.
talk from-
All right. This is a boring announcement, but if you need help with legal things, I did get a degree in criminal
Boo.
justice.
Oh, we're not
Thank
doing
you
yet.
so
No,
much.
no.
Wait, what did you
So
say?
if you need help posting like a docket or something, me and a couple of other officers from different departments are working on trying to get a whole law thing going on. So
You
that
mean
way
like
we
a
can make
DA
sure-
thing?
No, not a DA thing. We're just gonna help you.
They're gonna, yeah, like.
All right, I
a bunch
got
of
like
people.
5 of them I need you to do for me.
Okay, I
What
don't know
about
about
search
do them
warrants? Will you
for
guys
me.
do search warrants?
You're a sergeant. You should be able to do those.
I can do them. It's just a waste of my fucking time.
Okay, I'm not paperwork bitching you. I'm
All right, well then,
helping
bad unit.
you. Okay,
No.
fantastic.
This is serious, guys. If you have any trouble or you have any questions regarding how to deal with either court or some postings on the docket or anything like that, please go talk to Ezra. He will help you. Hopefully not fail. So, that's a good thing. Those good things. So thank you, Ezra, for that. Thank you.
Of course.
Right.
Yeah, we're going to be doing like docket training, court etiquette training, all that
You
type of
train
shit.
people? I thought you were gonna. What else?
Well-
It sounds fucking boring.
Yeah, that's why I said it was a boring
Fortunately, it
announcement.
is boring, but it's necessary.
Whoa. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the name of this little unit you're making?
Knuckles.
It's just
Shadow
come
the
to it.
Hedgehog.
It's not- it's
Shadow
not a-
the Hedgehog.
Boring.
Come up with a name.
Okay, I'll try to come up with a name. How about
He's
that?
got a gun. See?
That is a cool picture of
He
Yoshi.
does have a gun.
He's got a gun. See?
Isn't there a whole game where it's Shadow
Look
Alright.
at this. This
Shadow Clock,
is
okay.
this is Yoshi from the live action movie.
Oh God.
Oh, that is Yoshi. Yes.
Look at that.
From the live action movie.
That's baby Yoshi. Yeah.
Baby Yoshi.
I believe that's that's
Brick the
Oh.
Hedgehog. Oh.
What is this?
That's one of those OCs.
Can you stop with your fanfic, Brick? I'm so sick.
Cool, huh?
Have you written like a character from every IP on the planet?
What does wannabe
most of them.
savior even mean?
He wants
He-
to.
he's
This is
a
a
wannabe
fun fact.
savior.
He
Wannabe
wants-
All right, we'll
so
do a
cool.
Sonic Day in the
Doesn't
future.
look
Okay.
What a cute little turtle.
Now that's Yoshi.
Aw.
All right, Peach. That's what I want you to dress as for the. Okay.
That's cool.
I don't have
That's
anything
gonna
else to talk about today. Does anybody have anything else real quick?
Yes.
It's getting late.
I'm back.
All right. Oh, Craven's back. Welcome back, Craven.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm back.
I mean,
Yeah.
yay!
He was gone. He was on vacation. Go ahead.
All right. I just want everyone to know I absolutely smoked and rolled the pooper in the PNT channels.
Ooh.
What?
I asked him a very serious question, which he answered, and then I edited and deleted my question and responded, "Who asked?"
Yeah.
There you go.
Wow.
I'm gonna call them a bozo and say you asked.
Yesterday
Absolutely got this guy. That's it.
Just saw someone enter Life Invader for the first time in 6 months.
Pretty
actually
cool,
don't-
honestly.
I don't know what he's talking about.
You had to be there, but trust me.
Okay. Okay. I think that is that it.
Ooh, Silas Wait, the Hedgehog.
Oh wow, that's
Silas has a Sonic the
that's
Hedgehog.
pretty
No,
cool.
that's I did nothing like
Silas.
Here's a fun fact. If
Silas,
you
what
look
are
up
you
your
into?
name plus the hedgehog, anything will pop up. It's fun.
Really? Baker
Okay.
Mayfield.
Silas,
the
Look up your
Hedgehog.
name plus the hedgehog. It will
Okay,
pop
I
up
do.
something.
I do have something to say before we all depart. I want everyone to say goodbye to Cross because we're never going to see him again.
Wait,
Goodbye,
why?
Cross.
Goodbye.
We'll see you in a couple of months.
I'll miss.
We'll miss you, Cross.
Where's he going?
He's
Oh my God,
leaving.
it's been real.
It's
I'll
been
miss
nice
the
to have you
crossroads.
around.
He's leaving to where?
Well, he's gone. He's just not. We're not going to see him.
Oh,
And
okay, okay.
Preston Hale.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't understand.
Jeffrey
Yeah.
Bones.
I understand.
Jeffrey Bones.
Aziz.
I understand.
Aziz.
Wait, where's Bones?
What'd
Where
you
the-
guys do?
Has he even
Exactly.
been here?
We didn't do anything.
I think they're going on a cruise or something together.
It's what you're gonna do.
Don't worry, you'll come back in 6 months, do a week of police work, and Big T will promote you. Don't worry.
Absolutely.
Is that what happened?
Wait,
Is that what I
really?
need to do?
Okay, you're supposed to say
Is that what I
not
need to
after
do?
that. Hold on.
Literally what
Absolutely.
happened last
All right,
time.
awesome.
Just
I
keep
need
doing
to
that.
talk to you about something.
Keep it up.
Okay, let's get out there
Okay,
and kick some
Silas.
ass.
Really, Silas?
Yo,
Hey,
I
you
can do
wanna
that. I
go?
can do
You
that.
want to fucking go,
No, I
Silas?
can talk to you, and we need the projection.
6 months
Hey,
off.
what?
Just get
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
huh?
we need to
What are you
figure
gonna
it
do?
out.
Around every day, but it's for 2 hours max.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, really?
Robot. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, let's get some fucking cop stuff going. What?
Hey, what?
Oh,
Hey, Fingal.
What's up?
Remember, you can win football games. You can win football games.
Did Baker Mayfield say that?
Yeah.
He's inspirational, man. He knows how to make a quote.
He knows how to make anything. Literally.
Can he make anything? You know, he's not God, bro.
Might as well be. He's a god to me.
Neil, today's gonna be a big day. I can feel it.
Something feels different.
Something feels different today. We're gonna be blessed by Baker Mayfield.
Bingo? What's going on here?
You guys see Kane Larp's lot twat? He said,
Oh, Hale.
Sure.
what's going on?
He said,
Okay,
just
get-
saw
yeah, get
someone
downstairs.
enter
I'll be right
Life
there,
Invader
Preston, okay?
for the first time in 6
first of
months.
all, I'm going downstairs.
Whoa,
Yeah, we're
weird.
never
Good.
seeing Bingo ever again.
There's a bunch of people just wandering all over the city, just going into random things, going like,
What's this?
You guys are crazy.
I'm gonna go stock up.
Don't go close to me.
Why?
And
What do
stay
you
away.
mean? Now stay away.
Guys, hey, Toretti. Yo.
Oh, hey, Hale.
It's not
You're here to say goodbye.
Say goodbye to who?
Oh,
You're-
hi.
I'm assuming we'll never see you again because Cross is leaving for the next few months.
Huh? Bye.
Oh, you're gonna-
that.
Y'all are leaving together.
He's going to
Me and Hale got to catch up. Out of my way. Brazil.
All right, we'll see you. Thanks.
does that mean I can have his promotion?
There's a difference between me and Cross. I'll come around.
Oh.
Oh.
I've probably put more hours in the past like 4 days than you have in the past like 4 months.
I've been going
You
to
go on
shift
duty.
3
You go
and
on
literally
duty.
helping
You
the
go on
cadets in
duty.
shift 3.
You go on duty.
Bozo
You get
clown.
shot. You get smoked. You get mad, and then you go off duty and cry.
That definitely doesn't happen.
I'll take his promotion, Toretti. I'll take it.
Hello, sir. This is Brick with the SDSO. I was just wondering, you're doing a crime university.
You're trying to copy.
Why would I want to be like you?
I hope you have a great day today.
I don't know why you're talking to me like that.
I'm just talking to you like how I usually do, Columbo.
I have never heard you wish me a good day for anything.
Hey, Columbo.
Have a good day, because you're gonna need it.
The hell does that mean?
Columbo.
Yeah, what's going on?
You're bad at crab game. Just want to see what kind of messages Bryce has real quick. Boom, roasted. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I thought you were a burglar, dude. My bad. Hey, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
What about now?
I can hear you now. Hello.
What about now?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello.
Wait. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. I didn't expect you to wake up. Are you a burglar?
You didn't know who I was. I was wearing my mask.
Oh, yeah. No, definitely. I will not. Yeah.
You didn't know who I was.
I didn't. No.
That's
yes, I
crazy
did not
powerful
know.
of you if you did know who I was.
Yeah, I know. I totally, in my eyes, you were 100% wearing a mask. Yes. I didn't expect you to wake up.
I was gonna wake up and see. I was gonna say hi to you and see if I had any messages or anything.
Yeah, I was actually like, days like this are hit or miss because it's just like a lot of my buddies are sleeping because I couldn't catch the train.
Oh.
So
I didn't know you had other friends.
Yeah, no, I got like one or two.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you upset at me?
No. That you have other friends, or from the shit yesterday?
Both, I guess. You seem a little.
No, I'm not upset with you. Just disappointed.
Oh.
Hey, should I? I'm over it already.
Oh, okay.
Should I? This guy really wants to buy my Audi. Should I sell it or no?
We wouldn't have a 4-door then. It would kind of suck. I like it, but if you want to, you can. Isn't it paid off?
It's fully paid off, fully upgraded.
What are you selling it?
Money to help us with our bills, but I mean, money comes and goes. So.
I'd say no, because then we wouldn't have a 4-door, and I feel like you're gonna really regret it not having it.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I realized?
What?
I didn't realize that like this black, whatever this black is on the ground, it's like put in there.
Yeah.
I don't know what it actually looks like.
I mean, you can kind of see it. It's like a wooden floor. It's the same. It's the same as this.
Oh, I think I'd like that more than the black.
Just remove it. I'm surprised you haven't decorated the place yet, to be honest.
I need to get to it.
Bree, thank you for the 9 months.
Have you ever like decorated a place? Because it sucks. It's like the worst.
You literally were talking about how excited you were to do it.
I was thinking, come here. I wanted to have like this place have multiple bedrooms. So like, what if I made like this a bedroom? And
Okay.
Then, like, closed it
I mean,
off,
for
and
what?
then-
Like just general?
I don't know, just to do it, I guess.
Okay. Whatever you want to do.
Okay, and then like have it be like 2 bedroom. I mean, we could just have one, but
You want to do? You could also make it whatever you want, like a an office or a fish room, or
fish room.
I don't know, whatever you want.
Huh. Fish room.
Fish room, you know, for eating fish, stuff like that.
Yeah, like sushi and stuff.
You know, like raw
Like
fish
raw
off the
fish.
beach.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I normally just I prefer to eat them like scales and everything. So that
Make like a beach.
yeah, like I can
Fresh
make
water
it into
source.
a beach.
Yeah. Kind of sick. Little beach in the house. Kind of sick.
You're sick. You sound kind of sick.
No, I'm not. I'm not sick.
No,
I sound sick.
Yeah, a little bit. You sound a little sick. Oh, I think
Mhm.
it's just your natural voice. Never mind, it's fine.
My natural voice sounds sick. Good to know. Good to know.
I don't know if I'm gonna like. I don't like having to jump up here, so I'll probably take it
Yeah,
out.
yeah. Honestly, I would just gut the entire place and then just do what you need to do.
Is this been here, or did they put this in too?
No, this has been here. Who would put it
been
in?
here?
Yeah, it's been there. God, that made me so nervous, even though I knew that nothing was gonna happen.
I didn't. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I guess something does happen.
Jesus Christ, yeah, making me anxious.
You knew
Hold on,
something was
stay
gonna
there.
happen. Huh?
Stay there.
It's Nancy's birthday.
Ugh, excuse me. What?
Did you sneeze on? Did you just sneeze on me?
Yeah, what's going on?
It's fucking disgusting.
What did you ask me?
You just sneezed on me.
Yeah, I know. What did you ask me though?
Pardon?
Am I going to Nancy's birthday?
It's Nancy's birthday, and you just
Nancy
sneezed
Drew?
on me. You just sneezed on me, and you're ignoring it.
You didn't even say bless you, and I'm
That's
ignoring it.
like because I spit droplet. I'm gonna get sick now.
I'm not sick.
I'm already sick. Sick of your shit. I
Oh
guess it's
yeah,
Nancy's birthday.
yeah. You sick of my shit? Okay.
Oh
All right.
yeah. What'd you? I thought you put something nice on the floor. You didn't.
No, I put something nice in your glove box, and you didn't say anything.
It was actually really nice. I was thinking, okay. What if I made this?
What's with you in the multiple bedroom? Why do we need that?
As many bedrooms as humanly possible.
Are we making a orphanage?
Yeah. I
Jesus
think we
Christ.
should have children. I think we should invite. I didn't forget my daughter.
You totally forgot Peach's name, and that's unforgivable. I'm gonna tell her that you forgot her
Oh.
name. What's your plan for the day?
I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna be awake for because, like I said, nobody else is awake. I didn't think that you were gonna wake up, so I was actually chilling here. 'Cause
Woke
I
up
was like, should I go to sleep?
I woke up to check my phone and to say hi to you.
That's nice. What are your plans?
I'm gonna chill out of the city for a little bit, and you are more than welcome to join. In fact, you should come.
To join what?
I'll tell you about it.
Okay. I'd probably join. You know.
Yeah.
I gotta check my my schedule.
Your busy schedule.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't have like
I'd like
stuff
you to come.
do and
Phone call. Say hi to Kanye for me.
How did you know?
I'll tell you about it.
How did you know?
Because I know you, Barb.
How did you know?
I know these things. He sensed we were hanging out. Am I good?
You know,
Am I
I'm
good or am I
always down.
good?
What do you mean?
Am I good or am I good?
That was actually kind of impressive.
What can
I don't know how you knew.
What can I say?
It's
In the same way when I know when you're on your phone and shit like that.
weird. It's like a fifth sense.
You see what my other ones are?
Pardon?
All right. All right. All right. I did not. I don't want this. Just a fifth one, huh? Yeah, just a fifth one. It's time for Kitty. I think it's time for Dream Daddy with a bunch of people. Right now, I love how they're using my Discord too. I love how they're using my Discord. Sauce, Jacariah, Mads, Chase, Bridget, and Bumble are playing Dream Daddy and asked if I wanted to come. So we'll probably hang there for a little bit and then play Stray. Who's controlling Dream Daddy? Bumble. I think they already started to. Let's see. Let's see. Why are they in my Discord? Why are they in my Discord?
Warm and inviting. Vinyl records line the walls, and patrons lounge around on well-worn-in couches.
Oh,
Some cool
God.
tunes spin on a record player next to a little stage.
All right.
All right, who's Matt?
Lucas, just to fill you in real quick, the dad is called Professor Kakarot, and that's all you need to know.
Wait, when you
Kakarot.
fill, yeah, when you
From
get him up to
Dragon
speed,
Ball?
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Oh yeah, that is the name from Dragon Ball, huh?
Oh yeah, that is. That's
Weird.
weird.
Damn, I didn't think of that.
Right.
What did you think it was?
I just thought it was a cool
We're just
name.
trying to
Anyways,
find
this is Professor Kakarot's daughter Amanda.
And
So-
a hot barista.
Is
Who's
this
gonna be
okay?
Matt?
So this is the hot barista.
Yeah.
And then
We've literally
Uh,
this is the
Professor
first we've seen of
Kakarot-
him.
Yeah,
This is the
Professor
first
Kakarot
dad.
and his daughter.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
first
have a
dad.
voice actor yet. Would you like to be the barista?
Well, let's
I'll be
finish
Matt.
filling him in real
I'll be
quick.
Matt,
Look, You didn't miss much of the story. Professor Kakarot and his daughter Amanda just moved to a new house.
Yeah.
And this is their first time leaving that house. They're getting coffee at this shop, and now you're pretty
And
much all caught up.
Professor Kakarot has like social anxiety about people sitting close to him.
Yeah, he had a really
Right.
good stand-up set about.
good type 5 about coffee.
Yeah, did like a little Seinfeld bit. He was like, "Good wife, there's a bend. Put the cups in." This whole thing.
What's the deal
Okay.
with this coffee shop?
And he slides in like Kramer. And he's got anxiety like George. This guy's a Seinfeld cast.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that mean
The
I have to
whole thing,
talk
yeah.
like Jerry Seinfeld for?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Cool.
All the characters sound like Seinfeld.
Matt's
Please
super
do.
cool.
Please do.
He's probably a hippie.
No, you gotta do like deep and sultry and sexy, right? Like,
It's my name is Matt.
welcome to the Coffee Spoon, guys. How's it going?
Something like that. Yeah.
I got it.
Whatever you think.
Is that deep and sultry?
I was just
Yeah.
joking.
What's your
look at
what's
Matt
your
and
deep
see
and
what you think,
sultry?
yeah.
Well, that's not deep and sultry for that.
Whoa,
it's
are
fine,
you?
it's fine.
Come on, man.
To get a peek at Matt and how you think he would sound.
I mean, look at this guy. What he's got a look. That's
He's hot as fuck.
He's really hot.
He's a young dad. He's a young dad.
Like 3 times to
Welcome to the
already.
coffee spoon, guys. How's it
Oh,
going?
God. Yeah, that's Matt.
all right. That's Matt.
That's Matt.
That's Matt. All right.
That is not all right.
Nice to meet you, Matt.
Hey, Daddy.
guys. It's just a character. It's just a character.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I muted my mic.
Oh my
Yo.
god.
Professor
Character.
Mr. Kakarot had screaming.
He hasn't seen him yet. It's fine.
What's with the name?
Oh, it's kind of dumb.
Hey. It's
It
Matt.
gets mentioned in this poem. I like. Oh, he's a poet. He's a.
It gets
Okay,
mentioned.
dip. He's a poet. Dip. No.
Red flag, red flag, red flag.
Fuck that.
Is that a red flag? Is that a red flag?
Yeah. That is the Because then he biggest wants to red read you flag. poetry.
Poets in
and
the
you
chat
can't
in
leave.
shambles.
It gets mentioned in this poem I like, and I thought it was a good idea at the time, and I suppose now it's still a good idea because, like, the business is still running, you know? But people ask me that question all the time, and I give them the same answer every time, and now I'm standing here rambling, and I'm sure we're all getting more and more uncomfortable the more I keep talking, but man, we're in it now, and I can't stop.
He's an overshare. No.
I don't like
no
Matt.
overshare.
Why does Professor Cack even look?
What do you mean?
He's handsome.
He's beautiful.
Did you customize him?
No,
Yes.
he comes like this, Lucas.
This is
Why
our
does he look
child.
like
What do you mean?
We made him look like
Handsome.
that.
He even looks like a Dragon Ball Z character, and you guys didn't realize that you named
I guess he does a little
No,
bit,
that
huh?
was a
Well, no, we
joke.
knew
We
Kakarot.
knew.
Bubble might not have.
Oh god.
Lore for
I don't
Professor
like Matt.
Kakarot. He was in a ska band called the Communist Manifesto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's in the game, by the way. That's not
Yeah.
That's canon.
We're not that creative.
So, what'll it be?
The narration's weird. It's like the Kakarot's doing it, but
Sometimes it's
Yeah,
it's
so
it's
I'm
awkward.
just-
So Bumble's just doing it.
yeah. So
I
just
think-
work with it as
yeah.
we're going through.
The narration is
Working
always
with it.
Kakarot's perspective, right?
It seems like that.
Sure.
Yeah.
He scans the chalkboard menu and immediately is overwhelmed.
I'll have a.
Ooh. Godspeed you, Black
Ice
Coffee.
Tegan and Sarah.
Oh, that's good.
Chai
Wait,
Horn.
I like Ice Tegan and Sarah.
Me
Ice
too.
Tegan and Sarah.
Chai and Ward, man. This is some deep cut music references.
I hate this guy.
Okay, we do know he wanted a coffee,
That's true.
so
Yeah.
But that's the worst.
we can go
one.
with one of these though.
Let's do whatever.
Chai's not coffee.
Chase,
do
what do you
like
think
chai,
Professor
though.
Kakarot would drink if he was to pick out those three?
I mean, if majority of the people don't like him, why are we trying to impress them with our coffee order?
True.
He's
That's
got
true.
a point. He's got a point.
Coffee. Just get coffee.
Matt's been on.
Yeah,
the
you just do the black
like,
coffee.
10
We're just
minutes
getting a
since the
Godspeed
end
you
of
black coffee.
Kind of boring.
Godspeed you black
He is a
coffee.
dad.
What's boring? The black coffee?
He wants to sit in his recliner
Yeah.
and drink coffee alone. I don't
Yeah.
think he's gonna have a whole like. He wants good quality, just coffee, not like a fancy. No,
also,
you're
10
right.
a.m.
I don't
That
know
makes
why I'm
sense.
so angry
It's gonna
about
take
it.
us forever.
Oh,
we
Matt
like
liked that
that.
one.
Matt
You
liked
like that one.
Good choice.
God.
I
No, he
don't-
doesn't get it though.
I don't get it.
Oh, it's a pun. Tegan and Sarah are this really awesome Canadian indie band formed in 1995. They
my
were
God.
nominated for a Grammy in 2013 and are known for being masters of not only pop hits, but meaningful lyricism.
Nerd.
I hate him. I hate this him. guy.
I'm
The
doing
voice
thing-
is great.
I'm doing
but
the
I hate
thing
the guy.
again. I'm doing the thing.
That's me. I'm doing it again.
What is he
Coming right up.
Oh Jesus! What's coming up? What's going on?
For you.
That line. Oh, whatever.
Sorry.
I'll have
No,
a.
you're good.
macchiato DeMarco, please?
Oh God. Coming right up. You want that in small, medium, or Biggie Smalls?
Oh my god.
I hate him.
I hate it here. Yeah, I hate it here.
Medium?
Huh. Wait, is Biggie Smalls big or small?
I should change that, shouldn't I?
And a
Matt sets to
17-year-old girl
making
is
our
just
drinks.
managed the whole sizing thing out of order.
Amanda and him take their seats on one of the couches.
What's his deal?
Every time he slides in. Let the man make his puns. There are cooler bands than you listen to anyway.
Damn.
Hey! Hey!
Oh my
Scott was
God.
cool once.
Calm down, Professor
Scott, Daddy.
Kakarot.
Chill. You might go super.
Daddy. Wait, I don't like that. Never mind.
The couch is actually pretty comfy. Maybe not comfier than their couch, but it's all right. Good lumbar support. They sink right into it. Okay, it's comfier than their couch. Amanda nudges him.
Huh. This place is right next to our house, and that guy seems not only cool, but also just as uncomfortable in talking to other people as you are. You should totally become friends with him. And maybe bang him later.
I don't know.
Come on, what do we say about meeting new people?
Can't meet new people if I always stay inside and also don't go outside and also don't talk to people.
Why not? That's a good life.
That's the life I live.
Making progress.
Matt sets the drinks down at our table, and they have a sip. The iced Teagle and Vera is delicious.
That's not what we ordered.
He doesn't know the band.
Hi, we're new in the neighborhood. I'm
Oh,
Amanda,
right.
And this is my dad, Professor.
Yeah.
He was just Professor.
He's just Professor. He's just
Makes his
Professor.
daughter call him that.
Oh, man.
Hey,
Oh, right on. Pleased to meet you both.
hey.
You ought to come by when my daughter's hanging around the shop. You two might get along.
I don't like the way you said that.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll maybe come in from time to time. Maybe.
Amanda kicks his leg from under the table.
I'm sure we'll be in here a lot.
You know what? Let me get you guys' opinion on something.
Oh Lord.
Not again.
Oh God.
He's gonna take his shirt off.
Sized in skin.
He's just in a fucking Speedo.
Are my
Kinda
nipples
game is this?
bigger?
Too tight.
He's like, is my middle nipple bigger than my left one?
You guys think this tattoo I have above my donger's good?
It's the whole entire band, Coldplay.
He's like, guys,
Oh,
I made
man.
a spreadsheet. Is
Matt
Ariana
goes-
Grande bigger than Biggie Smalls?
Matt goes into the back and comes out with a fresh plate of something that
God.
smells amazing.
Oh God.
I'm working on a new banana bread recipe, and I need help coming up with a name for it.
Everyone in my One Republic cover band didn't like it, so I'm coming here to you guys.
Well, I think we're gonna have to taste it or taste test it first, so we can get the full flavor profile of, you know, really appreciate the flavor sensations of. Dude, I thought I was having a stroke again, but that was just a weird button.
Professor Kakarot was having a stroke.
What the fuck?
Amanda
Say
nods
again?
vigorously. She
Yeah.
knows this game.
It's like, Daddy on a stroke. He's like, this isn't even my final form. Yeah, we need to give that Nana bread a taste of if you want to see
Ew.
free creative labor. I think that would be. What the fuck is
Commensurate.
I've never seen that word in my life. I think that would be commensurate with
He's taught her well. He trained for this day. Damn, training with Professor Kakarot?
Damn! Gohan could never.
I was just going to give you guys free banana bread anyway.
Right, yes, that.
Matt serves them each a piece. Amanda happily chow down.
about the day. This is amazing.
Thanks. The secret ingredient is bananas.
I hate him.
Andy's an idiot.
Fuck this guy.
I hate him.
So, any ideas? I'm stumped.
Oh, I guess the name.
Well, I think I might only be able to give you dad band puns, but I'll give it a shot.
Banana bread Kennedy.
These are all. I don't want to do any.
Oh, I
of these.
like
Banana
grateful
bread. Right
bread.
said banana bread. Can
That's
we
why
leave?
I said banana bread.
Why is there?
Grateful banana bread?
Yeah, grateful bread.
I'm upset that there's not a BANANA bread.
Oh, that'd be good.
Like,
Or like bananas foster the people or whatever.
He's got dad band jokes.
Oh, I
Yeah,
guess
grateful
that's
bread.
sad.
Oh, I hated it.
did not like that.
What the fuck
Good.
just came out of me? That was like,
Is he Venom?
What the fuck? Symbiote? Like the jam rock band fronted by Jerry Garcia.
It's not a
That-
very good band.
actually has a nice ring to it.
Really?
I thought I hated it. Yeah, grateful banana bread. Strong decisions. That's art, baby.
Oh, we called this baby already.
Baby.
Damn.
I wanted to say baby because I thought it would
call
sound
it out.
cool, but once I said it, I realized that it just doesn't sound good coming out of my mouth, and maybe I should just leave saying baby to the professionals.
Oh my god, I hate him.
Enjoy your
professors
coffee.
say baby.
Thanks, baby.
He does.
No.
He does say it. See, it sounds good when you say it.
Okay, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Man.
All right.
Across the way, a man catches his eye. He sits by himself, brooding over a cup of coffee. Your eyes meet just for a moment.
Jesus, is he gonna kill him?
Just realized.
I like
He
that
wants
one.
to fuck him.
Choke
I
me,
don't know.
daddy. What the hell?
That's a very, you know, it's either a murder or he's interested. It's very 50-50.
Hey, you take that. You take those odds.
When he looks like that, yes, you do.
He hastily looks away, hoping he didn't catch you staring. Who is that? You finish up your drinks and head out.
Thanks for stopping in.
Take care.
Okay, now that we're full of caffeine, where to?
Nap.
Man, I need a nap.
Nap.
He needs
He needs a nap. He needs a nap.
Two daddies, one coffee shop. That's not.
Are we all in
Oh,
on
that's
nap?
3 daddies,
Yeah,
one
I'm all
coffee
that.
shop.
Nap.
All right.
Nappy naps.
We just had coffee.
Stop stealing his lines.
Go, Amanda, go.
We just had coffee.
Have you ever known me to play by the rules? Your father's a rebel, sweetie. Now all aboard the train to Sleepy Time Junction.
Oh my god.
I hate it.
I am.
Oh my god.
As they're walking home, they hear heavy footsteps coming up behind them.
It's
Oh,
the
we're getting
daddy.
murdered.
Oh,
Murder
wait.
daddy.
We're
What's
getting
this gonna
murdered.
be?
All right, who's taking it?
Wait, Sauce doesn't have anyone yet.
Okay,
A lot of
Sauce,
people
it's
know
you.
Professor, bro.
Turn around and greeted by a familiar
shit.
face
Okay.
coming
Oh
up
my
to us.
God.
Oh my god.
What's wrong with that kid?
A
I
lot.
don't think you can say that.
Yeah. Craig?
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Bro.
Bro.
Was he in your band?
Probably.
Holy wow. You haven't seen Craig in forever.
It's been too long, dude.
Yeah, wow. You look great.
That kid's seen some shit.
It's like,
Help me.
it's like, what's that guy got Goku there?
Hey, what's going on, Lemon Duchess? How's it going?
Yeah,
He
I
hasn't cleaned up his act. Help me.
my act, despite what my kid says.
Cleaned up his act. Are you kidding me? He's ripped.
Wait, also, what's his kid saying?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's a baby.
Wait a minute. Wait. Babies don't have names?
Oh, I thought he said, "What's this kid saying?"
Yeah, that's what I thought he said.
Yeah. Babies have
Yeah.
names. Except for those people that are
Okay.
like, we're gonna let them pick their name when they're older.
Oh,
Ooh.
God.
And they turn out to be like Seth or us.
Orange.
Orange. All right. Amanda, this is my friend Craig. We went to college together. We were roommates for a while too. Quote unquote roommates.
It's
Oh my god.
And they were
Amanda, dude, you probably don't remember me, but you're so big now.
Hello and hello, cute baby.
Oh.
Aw, thank you. Last time I saw you, I think you were about her size. This is River.
Oh, God.
Hi.
That baby chose that name.
That baby chose that name. River.
You get to be River.
He picks up her tiny wrist and waves it around. River gurgles
Oh my God.
happily.
Are you babysitting?
Nah, dude. River's my kid.
Man, it has been a long time. Feels like 1 minute we're rolling up to the exams with bad hangovers, and the next we're both fathers. Where you been, man?
He's surprised, like, it has been a long time. You have a newborn baby. Like that.
At least 9 months.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was working out in California. Just
Obviously.
relocated the business back to Maple Bay.
No kidding. Amanda and I just moved to this side of town. How's Smashley doing?
Oh my God.
Oh my
What?
God. I mean, Ashley. Ashley is her name.
Oh my God. She actually still goes by Smashley, and we got divorced last year.
That nickname came
Oh, dude. I'm so sorry.
Nice.
It's old news. We take turns taking care of River and the twins. It's all copacetic.
Oh my God.
We're gonna need more voice actors.
Twins? You have 3 kids?
Ain't life something, bro? Right?
They don't call her Smashley for
Why are you
nothing.
sweating?
Craig is the father of 3.
Keg stand Craig?
My child is blowing spit bubbles. No.
What a dumb
from. Oh,
baby.
dude, he's vaping.
That was my old college nickname.
He got it because he did a lot of keg stands.
Oh. Mansplainer. I get it.
Okay.
It's that thing where you do a handstand on a keg and then drink from the keg.
They're both
God.
mansplaining.
Love that.
Their dad's splaining.
Right.
Right.
He was very good at it.
This is dumb. Leave this conversation.
Bro, I hate to be that guy, but I'm in the middle of my daily jog and I really got to keep up my heart rate. Brought River along for, resistance training.
I could keep your heart rate up, bro.
Look like the way he did.
You jog daily? I jog yearly.
I don't think you've gotten a chance to see Lucas. He is.
Big
What was
boy.
what was it called?
Tank?
Tank.
Thick tank
Binder.
Thick
Yeah,
tank.
Beefy.
I think it was thick
Beefy.
tank.
We didn't go with
Oh,
Binder. We went with the other
we went
one.
with thick tank. We thought
The other
about
one was
TT, we went
hairier.
With thick tank for hair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted the hair.
He's
We
got
wanted
his
to
dad
get-
bod.
Visualize what's going on down under. under here.
He's a bear.
I don't have hair anywhere other than his eyebrows on top of his head.
Got it. Got it.
On January 1st, when I promised myself that I'm going to jog daily for the rest of the year, but give up after 30 minutes and just walk home.
Well, it's never too late to get back into it, dude. You should join me sometime.
I don't know.
Come on, it'd be fun. We could grab breakfast afterwards, catch up. We could do a bro brunch like the good old days.
All right, sure. Sounds great. Dude,
So
you
many
just got
dads.
swayed so easily.
Great.
Yeah.
Let's get that going soon. I better get moving. Good to see you guys.
Kid's got that face again.
Craig gives a little wave, puts his earbuds back in, and jogs off.
What's Craig listening to as he runs away? I need to know.
J-pop.
Chain smokers.
Chain smokers.
Go back.
Yeah.
Back in, and it's just like the middle of Closer.
I can't believe Craig is ripped and has kids. I'm reeling.
Why's that?
The Craig I knew is not fit to be responsible for any living thing, including and especially himself. One time I watched him drink an entire jar of marinara sauce for dinner.
I was born with this character.
Amanda.
He's got extra sauce.
He opened up a new jar of marinara sauce and then he drank it like it was a thing that normal people do. It was unholy. And then I asked him what the hell he was doing, and he said, and I quote, "It's basically a smoothie, bro."
I mean, technically, he's not wrong.
He jogs! He was jogging! He's like a totally different person. Anyway, we better get home. I'll have plenty of time to reflect on how old I feel later.
As he
Dads,
was
have
heading
we-
home for a nap.
I like that bird.
How many dads have we met all together?
Two.
And we saw like the hot, scary dad.
Right.
All the dads haven't been good so far. They're no good dads.
No.
It's the beginning. You've only got their
Craig's the best
info.
so far, yeah.
I don't know. I like this scary dad.
We didn't get to see that guy though.
He hasn't said a word. He hasn't said anything. He's gonna be gold dust.
He's a mute. Leave him alone.
They flop down onto the couch. Amanda has to shove some empty boxes out of the way before she can sit.
Too bad we're gonna be putting my stuff right back into these boxes in a few months.
No, don't say that.
Oh, Dad, it's gonna be okay. I'll be fine.
I know. It's just, you're my little girl. It's gonna be weird not having you around.
I'll come visit, and I'll text you every day, and I'll take lots of pictures.
She's in her last year of school. I don't know.
No, she has cancer.
Which one is it?
Both?
Why not both?
It's both.
My
I
God.
told her Dad college, but he's actually going to a hospice.
She's got a race against time.
Oh, she's a photography major.
I mean, obviously.
Oh God!
God.
That's almost as bad as a film student.
Yeah, I went to film school. I
Yeah.
don't know if I ever told you guys that.
No, we didn't know.
I think
Oh my god.
It's not like your entire identity.
Whoa!
Exclamation point, film school.
You promise?
Of course, until I die. You can be okay while you're little.
Oh, come on. I'll be fine. I'll get a dog or something. I was born for this character.
Professor
dog?
and dogs.
Forget art school. I'll stay for the dog.
Oh, look at that.
Is that what it's gonna take?
Yeah. Medium-sized dog, handkerchief around the neck. I get to name it. That's what it'll cost for me to give up on my dreams. I'm a woman of simple wants and needs, Dad.
Well, a dog is a lot cheaper than college.
She's like,
Amanda laughs in case you couldn't hear. Suddenly, a pile of envelopes slides through the mail slot.
Blackmail.
Hot mailman.
They took pictures of us.
Fucking
with
move
Craig.
out of here.
Speaking
back
of
home.
college,
Amanda darts over to the envelopes and shuffles through them. She pulls one out and throws the rest back onto the floor.
this is from McGowan College of Art and Design.
open it.
But I'm scared.
It's just an envelope.
Just your future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's like
It's a real gym.
By the way, Lucas, this keeps happening. We make jokes, and then the next line is the joke we just made. Yeah, it's just like my
Predictable.
entire future. Not a big deal.
Oh my God.
She takes a deep breath and rips the letter open with her teeth.
Jesus.
We have a letter opener, but okay. Freak.
Is this a pickle?
As what a pickle.
In the middle of the plant there?
The cactus?
That's a cactus.
No, sorry.
Why would they have a pickle in the...
Do you need to
That's
go
what I
grab
was
some?
wondering. Why was there a pickle in there?
You want me to send you some reference pictures?
Maybe. Yeah, send me. Just send me pickle pics, please.
All right, I'll just go outside. Hold on.
Decorative pickles? Who knows? Guy's weird. He holds his breath while Amanda's eyes dart back and forth, scanning the letter.
The letter.
Well, what does it say?
That was very southern.
The admissions committee has reviewed your application. Blah blah blah. We
Her face drops.
She's trolling us.
regret to inform you that you have cancer and you're unable to offer you admission to McGowan College of Art and Design.
Damn, that's a really awful letter to get.
Yeah, so she's dying and she doesn't get to go to college first.
Fuck, dude.
Big rip.
She wasn't gonna make it through it anyway, so.
Amanda throws the letter on the coffee table, right next to the pickle.
Oh, sweetie.
It's okay. I kind of saw it coming. I know I shouldn't have put that experimental stuff in my portfolio. Their admissions officer told me they just want to see portraits or whatever.
I pull Amanda in for a big hug.
Oh, you're an amazing photographer. I know how much work you put into your portfolio. Some other school is going to want to snatch you up for sure.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Are you actually fine, or are you just saying that?
I'm fine. Really.
Classic Amanda.
It's so Amanda.
Her face says the opposite, but I probably shouldn't push her on this.
Her face looks just like usual.
Probably shouldn't push her period. She's your daughter.
Oh,
it's
and
like
before
not
I
cool.
forget, Emma R and Emma P are sleeping over tonight. Oh my god, one of them's gonna be a
Emma RP?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
So
You need me out of the way because I'm painfully uncool?
that's incorrect. I would choose more delicate phrasing, but yeah.
Well, I'll have you know that I conveniently already have plans for tonight, so you'll have the new place to yourself.
Wait, he made plans and didn't tell us?
Slut!
Right?
Ooh.
Yeah? What are your plans?
I think he's lying.
So I'm gonna go jog with Craig.
Oh, yeah.
Quick, think of
Oh
plans.
my god.
Secretly the mayor of this town. Gotta
Yes.
attend the union meeting or going clubbing.
Mayor.
Clubbing.
Mayor.
Oh.
Gotta go.
Union meeting. He's a
Ooh.
dad.
I think, but the dad response is to say that he's secretly the mayor.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's very
clubbing
dad
too. He was
response.
trying to sound cool to his teenage
True.
daughter.
Oh, that does make
I hope-
sense.
Be like,
I hope
I'm gonna
we
go
go clubbing.
clubbing.
I'm down
Hope
for
we go
clubbing.
clubbing.
He
I'm
did
down
just
for
talk
clubbing.
about earlier how he hates going anywhere and talking to anyone.
As long as it's
Yeah.
not seals.
It is a lie.
It is, yeah, he's trying to look
All
cool,
right, we're
right?
lying. We're going
Yeah.
seal
Well, I
clubbing.
mean, we're lying no matter what.
There's this like really sick house show down the road.
I'm gonna put on a nice outfit and go tear it up on the dance floor. All the hottest dance moves: the lawnmower, the sprinkler, the running man. You know, the ones all the kids these days are doing.
All right, but I'm not gonna come pick you up if you pull anything this time. Not again.
This
Oh,
time,
I
What?
guess he goes clubbing.
We've been there. We've been there.
I'm just kidding. I'm actually going to
the fuck?
bed.
I watched
Go to
The
bed.
game.
The
Go out and
game.
watch the game.
Watch the game.
I mean, he already took a
Football.
nap. He's gonna take a nap, so might as well go to bed.
But if he needs to not be around, isn't going to bed kind of not
That's true.
saying?
I don't
Well,
know.
they're
we
not going
gotta
to need
go
to go in
out.
his
Hold on.
room.
We
It
had
would be
no one.
very irresponsible for
game.
him to leave his teenage daughter alone.
No, she's 17, 18.
No, he's a cool dad, and they're gonna get down to some shit.
He's not that cool.
And MRP's
Listen.
coming over.
When I was a teenager and I was an asshole and asked my mom to be out of the way, I just told her to stay in her room.
I don't know if you
Then he
take
put a
the
chair on
camera.
it.
I want to
gonna
put my mom and dad
ERP you.
in their room, so
I
can
think
film
he's
a
got to
music
go. I
video
think
with
he's
my
got
old
to
man.
go watch the game. I think he's got to go
The
watch the game.
game.
Sure,
Yeah.
game works.
But he's a Kings fan. What a loser.
All right, let's not. Come on. This game was supposed to be fun.
Turning very strange.
Man, it's fun. I'm sorry.
Guys, I gotta go.
Oh
That was
no.
fun, Bumble.
Oh no, my power went out, guys.
It's weird that I'm still talking to you, but yeah, it's slowly going out.
My internet cut out. My PC
Nice.
turned off. You're still here. Who?
Which game? Not the Kings.
You know, the game, the one that's on tonight.
Oh.
The game on TV and somewhere other than here.
Oh, we lost it, by the way. Okay, cool. While you do that, I'm gonna do drugs and commit some light arson with the Emmas.
I'm concerned you're hanging out with the wrong crowd.
She said light arson, not like heavy
Yeah,
That's
arson.
true. That's fine.
Nothing serious. Come on,
Speaking out
something
for a
light.
reason.
Light arson's like burning an ex's belongings.
It was very specific.
Who
That was a,
hasn't done that?
that was a
Yeah.
very specific
What kind of
scenario.
belongings?
You all right, Tom?
Maybe we don't ask me questions.
Oh my
We just
god.
play the game. Let me play the game, guys.
Yeah, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it.
Amanda shrugs.
He's like, Craig's just a character, guys.
I would have expected you guys to be up to white collar crime by this point. Maybe money laundering at the least.
Mundering. You're saving
Mundering.
Monday laundering.
I'm disappointed.
I'm a street rat, Pops. Sorry, man, it says Pops. Fuck that girl.
You're kidding about doing drugs and crime, right?
Yes, Dad.
Just making sure.
He gives her a pat on the head.
Yeah.
Have fun with your sports.
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh.
No, making fun of sports is played out.
Not true. All right, then.
No, I think it is.
No, it's not.
Only Kings fans think so.
Does some light cleaning around the house and decide to clear out right before Amanda's friends arrive. But before you leave, Amanda stops you.
Hey, Don't forget you have that meeting with my English teacher tomorrow.
Another daddy!
Oh
I bet
yeah.
he's a dad.
Oh, right,
All
Mr.
right.
Vega.
Vegeta.
Vega.
Vegeta. Yep, totally remembered.
Oh my god.
My God.
I'll be there.
Out of nowhere.
You hope they have a fun night, and you're really glad Amanda has such sweet friends, even if you can never remember their names.
Same name.
Just as you're heading toward the room, the doorbell rings. Probably a daddy.
No, it's Amanda's.
It's Emma's dad's.
It's
Who could
Emma R.
possibly need anything
Oh,
from me
daddy
right now?
threesome.
Do they know what time it is? You were just about to head out, so you walk
Where's
over
the
to the
game?
door and you open it. One of the ladies.
Well, we don't.
It's Mads or Bridget.
Do we want to see it first? Is that what's going on?
Linguini.
I don't know. I don't
No,
care.
the
Oh, we're
girl's
making
gotta do something.
Linguini.
No, the girl's got to do something.
We don't even know
Okay.
what this person looks like. Do we want to see what this
Right,
person
but
looks
what
like?
if I hate him?
No, let's
All
just
right,
let's just see what he
skip
looks like.
We'll skip hello. Oh.
No.
Oh.
That's Bumble, 100%.
This
Yep.
Oh, please.
a handsome, clean-cut man stands at your door, brandishing a plate of cookies.
There he does.
Hello.
Hi. I know it's kind of light, but I baked way too many cookies, and I just can't have these in my house, or I'll eat them all.
Linguini's Jack just makes me laugh.
Oh, where are my manners? My name is Joseph. I'm your next door neighbor.
Oh yes, hi. I'm Professor. That's what my name is.
Oh God, we're throwing this.
It works in this context.
It does.
Throwing this.
I saw the moving van, and I thought I'd do the neighborly thing and bring you some. My daughter Christy wanted me to let you know she baked them herself. Joseph leans in and whispers, "You Betty, between you and me, she just sprinkled in the chocolate chips."
He made it. Thank you, Daddy.
We
What
both
for
share a
things
laugh. Kids, right? Amanda pokes her head out of her room and immediately hones in on the cookies.
Wow, cookies.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Wait.
So nice to meet you.
Joseph hands her the plate of cookies with a smile.
Well, thanks for the cookies.
Oh, cracker.
Did you say, "Oh, crackers"?
Can't say that. We can't say that.
You can't say that.
Can't say
Amanda
that.
disappears with the cookies.
Oh.
Amanda, and she's gone. That's my daughter. Her name is Amanda. She's a charmer.
Daughters are tough. Sons are also tough.
Oh my god.
Children in general are just tough.
This is Linguini logic.
I hear that. I mean, there'd have to be something wrong with you to try and raise more than two.
Oh, this guy's gonna have like 3 kids. He's gonna have like 3 kids.
That's like 7.
The kids.
Yeah, he's up there.
I have 4
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah.
What have you done?
Oh,
I meant,
Kids.
I meant.
Don't worry. You didn't mean to be rude.
This made me so happy.
Oh no. This
All right,
is the
I gotta
first
be right
neighbor I've met in my social life is already in a tailspin. I wonder if it's too late to move again.
Yeah. Okay.
Is the missus around?
No, I'm gay.
He's checking.
And she's dead.
bye. He's
No.
bye.
Oh god.
Wait, she's
Not
dead?
anymore.
Wait,
She
our wife?
died.
Our wife
Yeah,
is
she
dead?
died.
Leaving that
Yeah,
open
she's dead.
and ambiguous. I didn't know that.
No, she's dead.
Yeah, she's.
Did we
Wife's
know she was
dead, and
dead
now we
already?
She died in a
dudes?
fire, like in
No.
13 Ghosts?
We knew, like, it was, we could infer it. Like, we had a picture, and like they both got real quiet when they saw it. It was of Amanda and her mom.
And now
Yeah, it was
Professor
very
likes
somber
dudes
moment.
now that the mom's gone.
He's
That's what we
curious.
decided. That's his. Yeah, he's always been bi, but now he's
Got
like, I'm ready
It's
to
'cause
fuck some
it's-
dads.
Yeah, it's
Also,
called
Amanda's adopted.
all his neighbors
it.
and old school college mates and stuff are all fit now, so that's why he's
Bro, it's
Got
me,
it.
Craig.
I drink marinara sauce.
Truly.
You remember when I drank that marinara sauce? Bro?
I hope he still
So
does
cool.
that.
Shit was so good. I actually do that now for a cleanse.
Hate it. Hate it.
Wait, is he sad that
Oh.
The wife's dead, or
he said that he brought it up.
Wait,
somber.
Oh.
It's a somber
Now they're
one.
both rude.
Bubble, for this line, just do the noise when Linguini walks into a wall, please.
Yeah.
I am sorry for your loss.
No, it's all right.
Is it?
Wow, this is
Professor
uncomfortable.
So ugly.
We stand there quietly. I know, next to all the daddies when they show up.
So ugly.
Guys,
It always goes this way.
I subconsciously made it. You guys make him look like me. What do you mean?
Oh, way to go, guys. Way to go. You're hurting Chase's
Oh
feelings.
no.
Oh god.
Anyways, we stand there quietly for a moment, acutely aware of how awkward we both made things. I'm sorry. Can you close the door real quick? You look at Joseph quizzically, but comply. After a second, you hear a knock on the door. Opening it, you see Joseph standing there with a huge smile.
That's actually kind of cute.
Hi, I'm your new neighbor, Joseph. I promise to not to talk about your dead spouse at this time. I'm throwing a barbecue for the cul-de-sac. I'd love for you to come by and meet the rest of the neighbors in our community. What do you say, pal?
Dad orgy.
Friend zoned.
That sounds great. My daughter Amanda and I would love to stop by. Also, 4 kids is a perfectly normal amount of children to have.
He's backpedaling.
You shake hands and seal the deal.
Oh my god, we sealed the deal. All right, me too. He's sweet.
Well, neighbor, I'll let you get to bed. See you at 3 p.m.
Hold on.
See you at
Don't hit anything.
Hey.
Look, he's bleaching. Look at his eyebrows. I don't like
Oh,
him anymore.
no.
Oh,
Also,
he's
he
bringing out a
said
good
see you
point.
at, yeah, he said see you at 3 p.m. on
Wait,
Saturday.
what?
Look at his eyebrows.
What about him?
They're dark.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
making mental notes here.
I don't. That's kind of how it works sometimes. Your eyebrows
No.
are.
I would
Yes.
love
You're
for
a
any of
genetic
you to
freak.
bleach your eyebrows and tell me how it feels.
We'll
He's
look
not
at
bleaching
Thor
his
1.
eyebrows. He's bleaching his hair, Bridget.
Yeah.
But you
that's the
bleach your eyebrows to
problem.
match the hair, but it hurts.
So? Don't be a baby.
Your eyebrows and your hair don't always match.
Yes, I do.
No.
I'm a geneticist. Are you?
Like my hair
Yes.
is like
Oh my
brown, but like my beard's like low key red.
Oh, so's mine.
Yeah.
That's the Irish in us, brother.
Hell yeah, bro.
You let it. Never mind.
Yeah, I was going to comment. Never mind.
I've let many Irish inside of me.
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't.
Maybe we'll meet one.
You want to change that?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Can we go?
Oh my god.
This.
Sure thing, neighbor.
Joseph starts walking away, but stops to think for a second and turns around.
Dramatic.
In all seriousness, raising a kid on your own can't be easy. If you ever need to talk about...
Oh god, back out. Oh no.
Sorry, I couldn't do this
Oh
guy.
The youth
no!
minister at the church down the street.
Wait, this is Father Tanner.
This is Father Tanner.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't really consider myself a youth.
You look pretty young to me, but to suit
Oh
yourself.
no.
Okay, I'm.
And with that, Joseph's
yeah,
gone.
gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, gone.
Never let him back in the house ever
Never.
again.
Don't trust him around your kids.
Nope.
Right back,
He's like
Jeff.
a vampire. Just don't ever invite him in. You'll be fine.
Amanda walks back into the living room, crumbs on her face and cookie in hand.
Just real quick, after this, I might have to go get some food. I'm starving.
Sure.
Understandable.
I can take over as Amanda. I relate to
We'll
her.
recast Amanda, just like we said.
Season
That
2
was-
Amanda coming in.
That was the smoothest recovery I've ever seen. I should be taking notes.
See? You're already fitting in great.
Where'd those cookies go? Those were mine.
They're gone. I'm sorry. What cookies?
Gaslight your
Makes you feel any
dad.
better. They weren't very good. Which cookies?
So you ate all of them anyway?
The Emma's helped.
Right. Well, kiddo, I'm gonna go catch the game.
You just lost it. One
Oh,
more.
fuck.
Oh.
Have fun, Dad.
All right, this is a good time for you to go eat.
Bridget,
She ain't
tap me
coming
in,
back.
tap me in.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll take over if she
Right,
exists
guys,
again.
it's been a pleasure. I'll join you another time. I'm sorry I didn't eat after I got in from work. It was all a big rush. I love you. We'll do this again soon.
Love you, love you, love you. Bye.
Bye.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Oh,
What a
finally.
dick.
Oh my god. You're all toxic. the toxic one? I'm the only one that didn't do that.
Because you're just art, your state of being.
All right, I'm gonna get coffee. So 2 seconds.
All of us.
we all did it so perfectly.
Send it to him. Clip it and ship it.
You okay?
Yeah, it was just good timing.
Oh, poor Jack.
Shouldn't eat.
Oh. Wait, did she leave too?
She went to get coffee.
All right, well, let's hope
I'm here,
it's not in it. Well, I guess you really didn't think this plan through. You're not entirely sure where the closest bar is, and Amanda still hasn't shown you how to use the GPS on your phone.
Oh my god!
How old is this guy?
Listen, some people don't grasp technology, okay?
I'm just gonna pick a direction and walk in it. Let's go this way.
This is the Bob's Burgers town.
Hey, that's my favorite town.
Cool.
Me too.
Okay, we're marching. You're marching in the direction of the game. Any game, really. In the distance, could it be? Jim and Kim's. A big burned out neon sign hangs above a tiny dive bar. Jim and Kim's, huh? All right, it'll do.
I hope we see Scary Daddy.
The bar is small, dimly lit. The crack of pool ball sounds in the back as patrons laugh and joke. A string of multicolored Christmas lights hover over the bartender. Can't tell if he's Jim or Kim. You pull up a seat at the bar.
Hold on, speaking of patrons, you can sign up for Bumble's Patreon today.
Hey!
And you'll get feet pics if you donate a lot.
Where'd Jacariah go?
He left
He
and
went to
everyone
get
made fun of
food.
him.
Oh.
He had to go get food.
We roasted
was
him real
hungry.
fucking hard.
Let's see what the bartender looks like, because it might be another dad.
What'll it be?
One beer, please.
One alcohol, please.
Oh, maybe it's just not a character?
No, it will be. It will be.
I don't know.
The bartender slides an ice cold beer. You sip and enjoy the refreshing taste.
Say, are you Jim or Kim?
Reveal.
Oh no!
Oh,
I'm Neil.
You have to.
I'm Neil.
Oh.
Oh my
You
god.
awkwardly turn your attention to the game, which is playing on one of the TVs on the wall. As luck would have it, your team of preference is not only playing, but is currently in the lead, which is always a good thing.
I love Baker Mayfield.
The brightly colored mascot, which is some kind of animal, does cartwheels. You silently cheer on your favorite team, hoping that I don't get into any confrontational arguments with a fan of the opposing team. This is just like explaining how you watch a game.
We're gonna meet a really aggressive daddy, I bet. He's not happy we're cheering for the other team.
Sports dad.
Dibs?
Several people in the bar are wearing the distinctive colors of the team that you dislike, although you believe from their demeanor that, like me, the passion for their team is all in good fun.
Hey.
Oh.
Middle-aged woman holding a nearly empty wine
cross.
slides up to the bar
Wow.
and sits uncomfortably close.
Not because of the middle-aged woman thing.
Okay.
Wow, Chase.
I feel typecast. I don't
It could have
like
been
Wow.
any woman.
It's the wine. It's the wine.
Wow.
I'm a vodka drinker.
Oh no, this is you anyway. This is you.
It is. Okay, hey, sailor.
Oh, hello.
Told you, bye vibes.
Mary.
Oh my god.
Fresh
Uh,
meat. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is bad.
Good to see fresh meat in here. Okay, God, it is me. Fuck. Damn it. I'm Mary. Come here often?
Oh no, I actually just moved to this part of town today. I'm Professor, by the way.
He's talking like this.
He's into it.
He's got a beer in him. You know, this is
Totally changing up the voice. Are you watching the game?
I'm not
I
flirting
hate
with her anymore.
I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
God.
I'm really focused. Yeah, my preferred team is in the lead.
beer.
If they keep this up, they'll win the game with ease.
Oh.
God, you good?
Oh.
I love that team. I also love that game. I love someone who knows their way around ball.
Oh my god,
Oh,
could you
God,
stop
Mary.
voicing me, please?
This is you, Mercy.
I have a name. It's
I'm
not
just assuming she's
Mercy.
drunk and that's why she sounds that way.
Sorry, 1 second. I gotta. The Discord notifications are still popping up, so I don't want my DMs.
I'm gonna
getting
send you some
leaked.
stuff.
Okay, we're sending feet pics.
Send them.
Sending
They're not my feet.
I mean, you're not gonna bother me. You guys just gonna blow up your own spot. I didn't want everyone to see that that Jack Rye was grateful to play games.
Oh, yeah, where the fuck are you hiding?
And we shit talked him.
Ah, and we were mean. Fuck.
Fuck. I wasn't mean.
Yeah, you were. You were.
No,
the
I didn't say
meanest.
anything.
No, I heard you.
He can watch the VOD.
Sure, and he'll hear you.
It wasn't me.
Calm down, Shaggy.
Oh my
Matt,
God.
it's Mads.
All right,
She
I don't know.
plays.
Whatever.
She plays Pixie Plum.
Getting the impression she's a little drunk. She got drunk after that one sip.
Yeah.
And that's when her whole voice changed.
Buy a gal a drink.
Oh no!
Buy her a drink.
Buying her one?
Buy her a
She's,
drink.
she's so
Oh,
easy.
God.
Buy her
Buy
a
her
drink.
a drink.
All right, buy her a drink.
Oh Lord.
You almost reluctantly signal the bartender and order Mary another glass of wine. Neil jokes back and forth with Mary. They're clearly friends, and this clearly isn't her first time doing this.
Neil's been there. Neil's been there.
She tips her glass at you.
I suppose I gotta keep you company now.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh, so what do you want to know?
Just like that, anything, I guess.
Ask me anything. Ask me anything.
What's the latest gossip?
I want to know the gossip.
I want to know the
Do
gossip.
we want to know the
Oh,
gossip?
Lord.
Yeah.
I
We don't
want to
care
know
about
the gossip.
Yeah, the gossip.
Oh.
Oh, this is mad.
You came to the right broad.
Ah.
I'm an observer. I watch people, see everything, know everyone. Nothing gets past me.
She's getting more and more
I know.
drunk.
So,
So what?
I thought you were gonna.
Ah.
I forgot what we were talking about.
Oh, Mary.
About the gossip. You said nothing gets past you.
All right. I'm also still trying. Confidential to a fault.
Really? You had me.
So what else can you tell me about this part of town?
Everyone's gay. I'm alone. I can't get a man.
So many dads.
It's quiet, that's for sure. If you want an idyllic little life with white picket fences, this is the place to do it. But every town has its secrets, you know.
Oh my god. She takes a sip of her drink.
Wait.
+1, +1,
Definitely
+1.
not coffee.
+1.
+1.
It's a little too ominous. Can you do another sip but make it ominous?
No.
Okay. She leans closer.
I almost choked.
I heard that.
Would you like to learn some of my secrets?
Oh boy.
Maybe some other time?
Suit yourself, sailor.
Mary. I wanted to know Mary's secrets.
Mary saunters off, setting her
She
sights on
killed
the
someone.
newest bar patron to enter. You happily watch the game over another beer. The game has gotten close in terms of points, a little too close than what I'm comfortable with. After a particularly skilled player scores a number of points for the other team, putting them in the lead, I hear an affirmative grunt from another man at the bar.
Scary daddy.
Oh,
Let's,
is this
let's
me?
see what he looks like.
Yeah, that'll be Bridget.
Go team. Oh no.
It's him.
All right, let's do it.
It's him.
All right, I'm Murder Man.
Oh my god, look at the hand tattoo.
It's the It's the
killed a
brooding man from the Coffee Spoon. He sits alone, sipping whiskey and watching the game as well.
Enjoying the game?
I am now that we're winning.
Wow. Oh, we must be rooting for different teams.
In my opinion, my team is far superior.
I'm gonna get killed by this guy.
I know. I have to disagree with that. Based upon our win-loss record, I'd say that my team is superior. Bitch.
That's where you're wrong. Since as it stands right now, my team is beating yours. Go Niners.
Said no one ever.
Said
Yeah,
he
what
beat
the
it.
fuck?
He's
Yeah,
got
like
the
you
red
said
shirt
no
on.
one.
He's got the
This
red
is
shirt
bad.
on. He's a Niners fan.
The conversation ends at the mention of the Niners. We both go back to silently rooting for our respective teams. The game was close, and both sides playing their hardest to win, but in the end, your team prevails. Quiet cheers ripple throughout the bar.
Bitch.
You raise a respectful glass at the man drinking whiskey. He raises his in response. An unspoken truce is formed between us, based on mutual love for the game. He motions to the bartender, who pours 2 glasses of whiskey. The man slides one over to you.
The name's Robert.
You gotta really roll those R's.
No.
Thanks, I'm Professor.
Hey.
You must be new here. Mary already hit on you.
Yeah.
Robert chuckles.
She's a peach. Well, you picked the best bar in town. As slimy as it is, you'll never find a better spot than Jim and Kim's.
Is there actually a Jim or Kim that runs this place?
No, that'd be Neil.
Damn.
And Bob.
Neil waves from across the bar.
Good guy, Neil. Not enough Neils in this world.
True.
Okay.
You a whiskey fella or a beer fella?
Whatever you want me to be.
Yeah, beer, but I'll drink most things.
Whoa.
Come.
Come.
Oh my god. Yeah, I drink. Come.
All right, hold on. Gotta get it together. You like shots?
We like
I've
shots.
shot a
Love
man
shots.
before.
Ooh, shots fired. Don't like them.
Oh, don't do that one.
I love shots.
I love shots.
Do we love shots?
Only
All right, we
tequila.
love shots.
I think
shots.
For Robert, we love shots.
Yeah, for Robert.
Oh,
Look
am
at
I,
this
the,
hand.
am I the guy?
I don't, this hand is very suggestive.
It's an Illuminati.
Oh my
tattoo, don't
god,
worry
yeah.
about it.
No, the other hand.
Both of them combined.
Both of them, yeah.
I think it looks
He's
like a
ready for a
bullseye on his
three-way.
thumb.
Yeah, it does kind of.
All right, we're loving shots.
Yes.
Love shots.
Yeah, for Robert, we love shots.
He loves them.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Robert nods to Neil. 2 shots of whiskey. He hands one to you.
Here's to your health.
What's that
I
supposed to
love the faceless Neil cameo.
Can Neil just be the boar on the wall?
Sure.
Okay.
Did Robert just threaten us?
Yeah, he
Neil
your help.
McSqueal.
You're gonna need Ooh.
You take shots, the whiskey burns going down, and you try your hardest to look tough. Wait, you think this is what making friends is? Okay, Professor. This guy's out of my friend league, but I think if you play your cards right, you'll be pals in no time. Uh-oh.
Good
You guys have talked about the tattoo this whole
We have
time.
noticed the tattoo.
True.
Yeah.
But first thing we noticed was how hot he was.
He's got
That's also true.
There's a story. There's a
Listen,
story
people,
behind this tattoo.
people don't like it when you bring up their tattoos like that. I've been yelled at before.
By who?
I've got real dumb tattoos and I love it. I love when people talk about them.
All right, let's do the tattoo.
I say we
What'd
do
you
the
say
hand
about the tattoo, though? What a
Yeah, what do
shitty
you-
tattoo that is.
People say, "Is that a burger?"
like
and I'm
that.
like, "Yes," and then it's over.
All right, what are we
does
doing?
it
Tattoo or
mean?
looks?
It means that I really like Bob's Burgers
Oh.
and I'm fat.
Tattoo? Looks.
Tattoo.
Tattoo look.
Tattoo.
Tattoo.
I like your tattoo. What does it mean?
Oh no!
I got you.
A reminder.
Ooh. How are we
fucking
supposed to know?
told you!
It's a traumatic memory. How are we supposed to know that?
I told you.
He's obviously a serpent person, and this is a skin disguise.
We should have talked about his jacket. You wait for him to elaborate, but it seems like he's done talking.
Ooh.
Man, this guy's mysterious and cool.
And hot.
Way cooler than you are, at least.
True.
Robert signals to the bartender, Neil, for another round.
Man.
So, what are you doing here tonight?
My daughter kicked me out.
I'll be honest, you're trying to make friends.
Yeah, you're trying to make friends.
All right.
Are we trying
We're
to make friends?
a little desperado.
Show some vulnerability.
Maybe he's got kids, and you say, my daughter kicked me out. He'll be like, yeah, my fucking daughter.
Well, I think it's safe to assume he's a dad.
Tattoo's definitely about this dude's kids.
Gotta be.
My kid
Gotta
died.
The one that has cancer.
Are we trying to make friends, or are we kicked out?
I personally say kicked out. Yeah.
I think kicked out, man.
Go for it.
Yeah, kicked out.
Not like forever. She was having a sleepover with her friends.
Family type, huh?
Is he about it? Is he about it?
Single dad.
He about it?
He gets up. Oh no!
Be right back. Gotta powder my nose.
Okay.
Coke in the bathroom.
Robert's hitting the slopes. Let's go.
Never seen Robert this talkative. He must like you.
Okay. I guess so.
You just hear
the slopes.
You gotta admit that Robert has a gruff charm to him, and if a guy like that thinks you're cool, you must really be. He comes back from the bathroom and grabs his leather jacket.
Yes, who?
Oh.
I'm gonna go home. You heading my way?
Oh God.
Yes, sir.
Look at
we
his
don't even get a
face.
choice.
Look at his eye. He's like
he's so much more welcoming
letting you
now.
in.
he's
He's
got like
letting
a
you
puppy
in.
dog eye.
He's like
He's letting you
druggy John
in.
Stamos.
Oh, he is.
The door's open. You gotta walk in.
We gotta finesse this. We gotta make sure we do well.
He's the Fonz and John Stamos rolled together.
We've gotta fuck this guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
100%.
Okay.
Wait, that's the plan, right?
Yeah. The dads are fucking.
I'm proud to
trying to be
have this
happy.
honor.
You and Robert leave the bar and find yourselves walking in the same direction.
Hi.
I live in this cul-de-sac down the way.
Neighbors, we're gonna be in the same barbecue.
Oh no.
Oh
Does
my
everybody
God.
live there?
Oh god.
Me too. We just finished
Hi,
unpacking
Rob.
today.
Hey.
Great place to be. Good neighbors. Well,
Except for that
some of
one
them.
youth pastor.
That Jesus guy.
Who's that?
Joseph's a killer.
We get to Robert's
God.
house, which is just a few houses away from mine. You stop and he turns to you.
I don't kiss and tell, Professor.
Oh my!
Uh-oh.
Slut!
So what we're doing
Oh,
then?
Oh my god!
Wait a
Or
second.
what? You ever been in the back of a Ford F-150 and fuck your neighbor?
What?
He doesn't know.
You know.
You know, do you want to come inside or not?
I can't.
A wave of realization rushes over you,
Guys.
and you blush.
Didn't even
Yes.
say anything.
Oh God! Oh
we
no!
Do we want to?
Oh god. Oh
Smile and
god.
nod. Smile and nod.
If we try and lay it
Smile
out
and
smooth,
nod.
it's gonna be so bad.
Yeah, we want to
Smile
be too
and
cool.
nod.
We wanna be, we
What
wanna
if
be
we
cool
say
with
no,
this.
thank you?
No, Bumble.
We're not here for blue balls.
Smile and nod.
Yes.
I know, right?
We're here for
Kingpin?
8 balls.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Guys, you guys, it's not even gonna be what we think it is. It's gonna be like,
for sure.
it's gonna be like
His-
cooking or something.
Yeah, whatever
Kids are
you're
gonna be having a sleepover.
Not for long, they're not.
Oh my
No,
God!
it's
Opens the
a
door,
special
fumbles with his keys for a
sleepover.
second and unlocks the door,
Never mind.
leading you
Never
inside.
mind.
The moment the door closes behind it, he
Oh my
pushes you up
God!
against the wall, kisses you, grabbing your hips.
Come on.
Oh,
That was Professor
Come on,
Kakarot
what?
doing it, right?
yeah, that was Professor.
He got pushed
Listen, guys,
against
it's
the
fine.
wall
It's
and just
fine.
let that out.
It's not a sponsored day, so it's okay. Hey, yo, Barbara, get in here, Barbara. If you want.
Robert takes your hand and leads you up the stairs and into what you assume is his bedroom. but it's so dark you can't see anything. But
everything's
Robert's
going right.
intense expression,
Something's
and then the
gonna
lights
happen.
turn on, and
Something's
everyone
gonna
yells,
happen.
"Surprise!"
Something's gonna happen.
Oh God.
He kisses you again. You hear him shucking off his jacket. You clumsily take yours off too. His hands roam down your chest. Suddenly, he's tugging at your belt.
This is stream safe, right?
Yeah, no, this is stream safe.
right?
This is
on.
I don't normally do this.
That's
You
what
want
they
to
all say.
stop?
I'm guessing if
Oh,
it wasn't
God.
in streamer mode, you would see some shade.
Uh-huh.
Oh, maybe.
I would assume so.
I want to see stuff.
Do you want to
Wait,
stop? Yes or no?
Guys,
What?
we've been here before. The last time we were in this situation, we had a kid. Okay,
Oh shit.
and our
Yeah, but
wife
we're
just died.
no, she didn't just die. She died a
Didn't
while ago.
just I know. And I don't think they can procreate.
Barbara, you are welcome to join.
You don't
In
know
fact,
that.
I
I'm voting
would
no.
like you to.
I'm voting
I
no.
would
I don't
like you to
wanna
join the
stab.
call.
We're supposed to
I'd
be
like you to
fun
join the
and
call,
slam
Barbara.
dick.
Yeah, that's
He's
right.
not gonna kiss and tell.
Exactly.
He is not going to kiss and tell, but then we're dealing with
Do
that.
it. Do it. Do
Lucas
it.
is worried about his sponsors.
Wait, what was the question?
It's not a
Do you wanna
sponsor day,
stop?
but still,
No,
hello,
the
exclamation
answer is
fresh.
no.
I don't. Okay, we take it to a vote. How many for no?
I.
Aye.
You want to join?
Die.
That's 3 ayes. We need one more to break the tie.
Oh God, I'm just thinking.
Okay,
What's
think
our
out loud.
mind
Think
at?
out loud. What do you got? What do you got?
I don't think this is a play hard to get kind of game.
Definitely.
Mm.
We're just
I mean,
gonna fuck all the
true.
dads.
How many dads can we get? Okay, no.
And we won the game.
There. That's no.
A no?
Yes.
If we were,
Yeah.
personally,
Correct.
I say yes because if we were gonna say no, we would have said no at the door.
No.
The question is,
this-
do you want me to stop?
Yeah.
So we say no.
So no is do you want to continue? Like no will be we do the thing.
True, that's right. Never mind.
So no, right? No.
Yes. Correct. No.
Correct. No.
We fuck this guy.
Yeah.
We fuck this guy.
Yes.
No.
No.
Damn.
Good.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
He continues to unbuckle your belt and guides you to the bed.
Let's have some fun.
I still don't
God.
think it's gonna be like a carnival or something. There's gonna be something else that's not what we think.
Holy
no, we
never
thought.
mind.
Oh my God! Wait, we
Never
made
mind,
a
never mind.
mistake. This
Never
guy's
mind.
a mistake.
Look at this chair out
Oh
on
God,
video.
we made a mistake. Did we do all that?
God damn!
Hi, Barbara.
Sunlight streams in between
Hi.
the slats of the blinds. Your head's pounding. You really overdid it last night. Wait a minute. This isn't your old house or your new house. Oh,
no.
right. You look around for Robert. You find yourself alone.
And the door's
Hello?
locked, and we're shackled to the bed.
You're shackled to the
with
bed.
only a saw blade nearby. And he's a serial killer, it turns out.
And we perma.
There's a key in your stomach.
Here, put this lotion on your skin.
Your
There's a
back
cla-
is sore and there's stitches.
Oh
Kidney
wait, it's
sell
just
for a lot of
mercy.
money. There's a clatter from the bathroom and the door opens. Robert's fully dressed and
Oh,
grabs his
God.
keys.
He's just gonna dip.
He's gonna
That was
dip
fun.
you.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
You should go.
Oh no.
That's certainly not what you were expecting.
God.
No cuddles.
Well,
Well, he
talk
slept
to you
over.
later.
Mm-hmm.
Robert cracks a
Smile.
smile.
Digging.
Sure, your clothes are over there.
Dude.
Oh my God.
You hastily
barbecue's gonna
get
be
dressed and show yourself out. The sun's unbearably bright and you need to lie down. You start to make your way back home and suddenly you remember.
Amanda.
Oh,
Oh my
You
God.
rush back home and throw the door open and something smells delicious. We got Bad Dad achievement, by the way.
Hell yeah.
We got the Bad Dad achievement.
Dude, no one brought up his daughter when he asked us if we should stop. None of us were even thinking about her.
Lucas did, I think, right? I think he
was
mentioned
the
it,
only
but he
one
got
that contemplated it, and you guys
Yeah,
were all
yeah.
like, no,
Yeah, but did you
let's-
bring up Amanda?
No,
I
he
thought
did
about
not.
it. I didn't,
Yeah,
I
but you
didn't bring
didn't-
up Amanda.
Yeah, he didn't bring
Fuck
up
them
Amanda.
kids.
None of us did.
Fuck them kids.
Amanda!
Amanda runs out of the kitchen and looks slightly disappointed.
Oh man, I was kind of hoping you had gotten kidnapped and I was gonna have to come rescue you.
No, I made a friend at the bar last night and ended up sleeping over at his place.
Wow.
Where are
Very
the
honest.
Emmas?
Very
Yeah.
honest.
Right?
They left a little while ago.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't think it was the Emmas. I think it was something else. I think it was somebody else.
Boy. Oh, you guys have fun?
Yeah, watched some movies, ate snacks, stole a car, you know, usual sleepover stuff.
You teens and your larceny. So, this breakfast that's cooking, what's that all about?
Well, there's hash browns and eggs and bacon.
Can I...
Yes, you can have some breakfast.
Imagine she said no. That'd be so
Cat and sausage.
What's Mads?
We already had that. We already had that, Mads.
Yeah.
I know. He already had that sausage. Hey, yo.
Bless you, sweet child.
Your head throbs. You got to do something about this hangover.
Amanda, your loving father might have overdone it last night.
Ooh, somebody's hungover.
I didn't like that noise she made.
Father of the year. You wouldn't happen to have any aspirin or
I've got just the thing. Hang on.
cocaine?
Bottle of vodka.
She runs
Hair
to the
the
fridge
dog.
and pulls out a jar of pickles.
There's your
Oh, she's gonna
pickles, bum.
decorate the. Yeah, she's gonna redo the
We're
decoration.
doing pickleback. Picklebacks, yeah. Hair the dog.
Amanda, what?
Drink this.
All right.
What's that?
The pickle juice?
Yeah, it's what I used once. Would assume someone would use. I would also assume that it works pretty well.
Oh my.
Well, he is a bad
God.
dad, so.
She's into
True.
larceny. Although I've never tried it before and won't try it, obviously.
Who raised you?
I think that's
Amanda and
You got this from your mother.
Middle name.
Ooh.
I like middle name. Middle
Hit me
name.
with the middle name.
Amanda
We're gonna middle name her.
Ann!
Yeah.
Who gave you alcohol? What it was it one of the various Emmas in your life?
Dad, chill.
Amanda, I have never had an ounce of chill in my life, and you should know that by now. You better not be drinking alcohol in this household.
Uh-huh, just drink the juice.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
Better work.
You drink, you down a sip of the tart juice.
Ah.
No, more than that. Way more than that.
Ah.
I mean, I assume.
Watch it, you.
I say we should ground her.
You drink more pickle juice
Yeah.
and help
No
yourself
Emmas,
to the
no
delicious
Xbox.
breakfast Amanda has graciously allowed you to partake in after inhaling some hash browns and dunking several pieces of bacon into
Yum.
runny eggy yolk. You start feeling a little better. Amanda grabs her backpacks and keys. Backpack.
Well, I gotta go to class. Don't forget the meeting with Mr. Vega, okay? He said it
Oh,
was
fuck.
important. Love ya.
I forgot.
Oh, fuck.
There's so many people in this.
I'll be there. Knock him dead, kiddo.
Always do.
I didn't like
She's
that.
going like, shit, I will then.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
To be honest, though, Robert's never been the dad that we end up with. Robert's like that we had a fun night. So, like,
Yeah.
him being a slob is totally chill.
Yeah,
He's
for
our
sure.
neighbor, man. That's gonna be weird. Taking
But
the
he's
trash,
discreet.
the
Never-
barbecue.
never fuck a neighbor?
How many of the
Oh.
neighbors has he fucked?
No comment.
Oh wait,
We
that's
do-
right. He did say that he doesn't kiss and tell about another neighbor.
Did you check the headboard and see if there's any notches?
Ooh.
The headboard was gone. It was just a pile of dust.
Oh my
And an ashtray.
We do our secret handshake and she's off. You get a little work done at home before you glance at your watch and see it's almost time for the meeting. You hop in the shower, change clothes, and head on your way. Still a little hungover. Instant transmission. You arrive at Amanda's school and check in at the front desk. They give you a bright orange visitor sticker and send you on your way. Is this a parent-teacher conference like during the day? During the school day?
You.
Ooh.
Apparently.
I
You're
see what you
barely
did
It
awake.
there.
looks like it's
I
almost
see what
2
you did there,
o'clock.
Mads. Apparently. You're so funny.
Right, Mads, this might be your dad.
What?
Your dad.
You're barely awake and feeling pretty haggard, but hopefully nobody will notice. You check your watch and you're relieved to see that you're only 2 minutes late. Wait, Was it room 103 or 108? You spot a youth standing at his locker and approach him for help.
What the fuck?
Excuse me, do you know where Mr. Vegas' classroom is?
Oh my god. The youth turns around, looks you up and down with heavily lined eyes.
It has to be emo.
666 on his arm?
Yeah, I love that tattoo.
Come on, kid, I'm late for a meeting.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Vega.
I don't know. Have you tried the exit?
Damn, roasted.
Shit.
Okay, wise guy, are you gonna help me or not?
Fine. Up those stairs and to the left. Can't miss him.
Damn, we were
Thanks,
way off.
dickhead.
You head up the stairs and walk around, unable to find Mr. Vegas' class anywhere. After a couple minutes of searching, you head back downstairs. That punk youth sent you on a wild goose chase.
I was gonna say.
Get back to where that low-rent Gerard Way is standing. Ready to give him a piece of your mind. Suddenly, a head pops out of the classroom next to his locker.
Oh.
Ooh.
You go.
Oh my-
Lucian.
Mads.
What?
Lucian is his name.
Mads.
That's this
Mads
guy,
and Barbara,
right?
who's Hugo?
I'm multitasking right now.
Barbara's, I'll be Hugo. I'll be Hugo.
Oh, Barb's AFK.
How does,
Bet.
how does Lucian, or how does Hugo sound though?
Hugo?
How do you think he sounds?
Even
Oh, like
deeper
that
than
astronomer
before.
guy. What's his name?
Neil deGrasse
Neil
Tyson.
deGrasse?
Yeah.
How does Neil
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
deGrasse sound?
Oh.
Like a normal dude.
Yeah, it just sounds. He's
Make him sound smart. It might be difficult.
Very,
Oh,
very pronounced.
funny.
He is a professor. Or just a teacher.
Ian Abner. People are saying Abner.
Abner, yeah, do Abner.
It's like a handsome Abner. What the heck? That's a jacked.
This is Abner in a different life.
No, you have a third part period to get to.
Is he drunk?
Yeah.
That's what Abner sounds like.
Fine, Mr. Vega.
Oh.
Wow.
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 Now you're officially 10 minutes late. You glare at him as he walks away.
We're not cool.
You must be Professor. I can't do Abner's voice right now. Why can't I?
What about Roland?
Yeah, we're kind of dipping into Roland with that.
Yeah, actually gives Roland vibes with the jacket.
Yeah.
You must be Professor. This period's almost over. Would you mind waiting in the back? My back?
Oh.
Yeah.
Mr. Vega leads you in and you take a seat in one of the comically small students' desks in the back. You might get stuck in this.
How do you
He is a
fit in?
thick daddy.
The thick bitch trying to sit in a desk like that.
Where were we? Now, who can tell me about the unreliability of the narrator in J.D. Salinger's Catcher in the Rye?
Oh, it's definitely Roland.
Yes, Colin? Wait, is this a class or is this a parent-teacher conference? What the fuck?
I think you're waiting for the class to end.
Oh.
But he's 10 minutes late.
Yeah, he missed the meeting.
Doesn't make any sense.
Colin stands up and does the thing where he blows into the crook of his elbow to make a fart noise.
Classic.
The whole class erupts in laughter.
No one noise.
All right, everybody. Very funny, Colin. Please sit down. Now, Holden Caulfield is an unreliable narrator in the sense that
the bell for the end of the period you were 10 minutes early for a class that ends in 10. None of this makes sense. All the students immediately get up and make a break for the door.
what even is time? Remember to do the reading and answer the response questions on page 194 in your textbook.
Nobody's listening.
Or not, I guess.
Mr. Vega turns to you and sighs.
Hell of a mustache, by the way. Middle schoolers, right?
Don't you teach high schoolers?
I don't know.
Was that?
Why did
he say
Was
that?
that him? Was that him in the game?
You sound like JPV.
Both, you know, budget cuts.
Right.
The budget.
Thanks so much for coming in.
No problem, Mr. Vega.
Please, call me Hugo. I don't like his noises. I don't like his sounds. His random grunts and moans. I don't normally do these impromptu parent-teacher meetings, but as I'm sure you know, Amanda's a very bright student, and I'm concerned about her recent behaviors and terminal illness.
What's going on?
Oh God, the dad doesn't know.
We gotta break the news to him.
Oh no.
Amanda has never been
She better not be engaged. She's in high school.
most engaged student. But I know she cares. Recently, though, she's been falling behind. She's not completing assignments and has been doing rather poorly on tests. I'd normally chalk this up to senioritis, but
say that she's not applying herself. Hit her with the classic. This is strange. You thought Amanda always shared everything with you, and had even crossed your mind that something might be wrong.
Oof. I just wanted to ask, is everything okay at home?
Her mom died.
He's eating during this meeting.
He's eating. It's his break, dude. It's his.
What a
it's his
power
break.
move.
He's eating a shredded chicken, rice, beans, and cheese burrito during his meeting.
We just moved. She's fine, or she has a tendency to bottle things up.
Well, he just said she doesn't have a tendency to do that.
We just
like
moved?
in his little narration. Yeah, we just moved, right?
What do you think, Barbara?
Oh, these aren't okay. Yeah, she has a tendency to bottle things up.
Which
She's fine. She said she was fine, remember?
I don't know. But do we know our
like,
daughter?
No, we don't do this. We don't do this. Barbara's like, yeah, just
Be toxic.
Do you? She wants the chaos, and you know what? I'm
That's
about
what
it.
my mom used to do.
Do you?
Okay, do we want Amanda to end up like Barbara, or?
Yeah, no.
I mean, Barbara turned out just fine, right?
Fine.
She's fine.
She's fine.
She's fine.
I don't think
she's fine.
I think we
She
just
said
moved.
she was fine.
Anyway.
She said she was fine.
I'm
remember?
saying we just moved.
We
Okay,
had
we
the
gotta do a count.
feels.
We gotta do a count. I'm saying we just moved.
Aye.
So we have 2 or 3?
Three.
Three? Okay, she's fine.
Aye. Fuck you all.
Only one. All right.
I think she has a tendency to bottle things up.
I think we just
One and
moved.
one. Okay, we're doing we just moved.
Barbara's going ahead of the game.
We just moved recently, but it was only to the other side of town, and Amanda was more excited about it than I was.
They moved to the other side of town.
If you can talk to her about it, I know she values you a great deal. Would appreciate your guidance. If she keeps heading down this road. I know how important art school is to her, and I would hate to see her miss out on sponsorship money that she clearly deserves.
Sounds like a veiled threat.
Is he
I know how
blackmailing
important
us?
this is.
Did you purposely
right?
say sponsorship?
Is he in love with our daughter?
Whoa! I'll make sure
I
to talk
hate
to
him.
Amanda. Thanks for letting me know, Hugo.
Anytime.
On your way out, you stop, thinking for a moment, and you turn to Hugo.
Hey, Hugo.
Yes. I thought the like, you know, made it. Whatever.
They
Oh,
ever
maybe I
catch
didn't
that
hear it.
rye?
Oh God!
Oh,
Why'd you stop?
no.
Why'd you stop and turn around for
It was
this?
a positive note too until this.
What?
What?
Why do we like?
He likes the
what?
cheese.
They did catch that rye. They did.
Say, what are you doing later?
You want me to show you how?
Oh God.
You leave the classroom and make your way out of the school. You're still a little bit in shock that Amanda was able to hide this all so well from you. She's always been such a force of positivity in your life, especially after the loss of her mother.
Wait. Why would she be so enthusiastic about him going to the, like, don't forget the meeting? She's been doing all this dumb stuff, and then
Doesn't
now
make
she's
sense.
like, go talk to my teacher so you can find out all the crappy stuff I've been doing.
Maybe
Because she likes
Barbara's
to bottle
right.
things up.
Yeah, maybe Barbara's onto something. Our daughter's a liar.
She is.
And
Amanda
an
must be
alcoholic.
done with classes for the day by now. And you're sure that she would appreciate a ride home. Maybe you can talk to her about what's going on. You pull up to the carpool and Amanda hops in the passenger seat.
So, did you have fun gossiping about me?
Mr. Vega and I actually just gossiped about our celebrity crushes.
So you talked about Mario Batali the whole time.
Wow.
It was a very productive meeting.
He kind of looks like Mario Batali.
I know.
I'm pretty hungry. Can we grab some dinner?
Sure thing.
Wait, she's always hungry.
Make something at home or go to the
Oh my God, she's
mall
pregnant.
Food court. Fuck home food.
She's pregnant.
No,
She
fuck
wants,
home food.
she wants pickles and she's hungry all the time?
Yeah.
Pregnant.
We had breakfast at home this morning. We're going to the fucking food
We're going to the
dude.
food court. Home food sucks.
That sounds fire.
We're getting some PF Changs.
Did you say home food's fucking fire?
No.
You don't have home food.
Orange Julius.
I
I
don't eat
misheard
home
you, Barbara.
food.
No, I was talking to Barbara.
Mall food's the best food.
Yeah,
We're
agreed.
going to Sabaro.
Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, sure. Why the mall?
Oh God.
Jeez, can't a dad take his daughter to the mall?
Will you buy me things?
Food? I will buy you a thing. Singular.
A PS5.
$1,000 gift card. Sounds like
Maternity
a
bra.
deal to me.
Maternity bra. We drive in silence for a short while and Amanda plays a game on her phone. You should say something.
You know, sometimes when a kid gets older, they find out that they have to keep things hidden from their parents. That's okay, because
Barbara
sometimes
was-
that's what kids do.
Barbara was so right with this.
What can I say?
He might be holding something, but he literally said that she hasn't shown anything like that, and he's always been upfront. And that's okay.
Oh, man.
But sometimes it's good to have the parents' perspective because, you know, maybe the parents have also dealt with similar situations. And maybe they're a little cooler than you give them credit for. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that it's good to share. Love you.
Have you been reading my tweets?
Oh God, she's been subtweeting us.
You have a Twitter?
What? Never mind.
Look, sweetie, Mr. Vega said you haven't been participating in class and that you're not turning things in.
Oh, I'm fine, Pops. Senioritis and all that.
I thought you liked Mr. Vega's class.
It's fine. He's fine.
Oh, no, it's not fine.
You pull up to a stoplight and you eye Amanda. She's still texting.
I want you to know that you can talk to me about anything.
Uh-huh.
You can tell that whatever it is, she doesn't want you knowing about. That's frustrating.
I heard MR is going to that fancy art school in California. That's exciting.
Hey, you know how you just got denied a school? Isn't it cool that your friend got in?
Remember when you didn't get accepted to your dream school, but Emma did?
Oof. We
Oh,
just
she
got
looks
hit with the
pissed.
yep. Ooh.
Professor!
Are you bummed that you guys aren't going to the same school?
I was just choking my water. What the fuck, Professor?
God!
Doesn't it suck that you guys won't be in the same school together?
Doesn't it suck that you suck?
Doesn't
God.
it suck to suck? Amanda keeps texting and she stifles a laugh.
Oh no, dude, let it go. What's so funny?
It's I don't think you would get it.
Oof.
It's on
Okay.
TikTok.
We're losing connection with our daughter.
It's like whenever you show your parents a meme and they're just
Oh.
like, "Who sent you this? Who
They're
is
like,
this?"
who made that?
you know
Who's that? I don't know. Someone on the internet.
Who you texting?
Noah.
Oh my God, she
We
is
know
pregnant.
it.
Boy.
You say she's pregnant?
Noah?
Think about it.
Who's Noah?
My friend.
Dude,
Oof.
Noah came over the other night. Emma R and Emma P didn't come over. Noah did.
No, because you take the E from Emma and the R and the P.
Oh. Does he go to your school?
He's from Canada.
Yep.
Oh my God.
He's a teacher.
Do you like Noah?
Hey.
What? No. Dad. Ugh. I can't believe you would.
It's really good voice acting.
Dad.
Bridget.
Yeah, eat my ass. I mean, jeez.
Yo.
Did you just say that to her dad?
What a weird line.
Oh my
I
god.
I mean, jeez.
Oh my god.
I usually skip
Why
this
would you?
part.
Gross.
Sorry, just asking.
It was like someone was just having you go through for a soundboard.
Well, like it
Just read
was
these
so
lines.
split up. Dad, he's just my friend. Guys and girls can be friends. He's my friend.
No, they can't.
Yeah.
And then they fuck.
Yeah.
He was in our house.
Matt, are you saying that we're not friends?
Saying we're gonna fuck.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Jeez.
That was Chase giving in. He was just like, okay.
If you insist.
This is how we get Father Tanner back.
This is going well.
Well, good talk. Love you, kiddo.
She leans forward and turns up the radio.
Oh.
You guess the conversation's over. To the mall then.
Instant transmission. Fuck the car.
The DJ transition.
You just left her in there. You arrive at the mall, a big indoor shopping center, in case you didn't know what a mall was. A couple different floors. It's kind of dead, but that doesn't stop a mall security guard from yelling at a group of loitering teens.
Let's see something disgusting for dinner.
Hell yeah.
Language, Missy.
It's gonna be a dad at the
Fuck yeah.
place.
Better.
You approach the food court. Did the scene fade out and then fade back in with the same background?
Yeah.
You approach the food court and evaluate your options. There's greasy restaurant after greasy restaurant. Your heart burns just looking at the menus. Nobody looks happy to be here.
It's the mall.
What are you in the mood for? Bread dipped in sugar, bread with cheese on it, or do you just want me to inject some fat directly into your bloodstream?
You extend your hand to her.
Mall are they at?
I don't know.
You go to a mall and you order nachos. It's the worst
The
kind
Mall
of
of
person.
Maple Bay.
That's that is a terrible order. Would you do me the honor of sharing some nachos?
She takes your hand with a grin.
It would make me the happiest, cheesiest girl alive.
So she's just fine now.
Yeah, food fixes everything. If a girl is unhappy, feed her.
When's the last time you guys actually ordered nachos?
I don't know.
I eat nachos all the time, and now I feel like a child.
I had this appetizer nacho meal a while ago that was like they put like pulled pork on it too. But it was really
That
good.
sounds good. Pulled pork
Really
sounds good right now.
Those are some top tier nachos.
Mhm.
You order a giant pile of chips and unnaturally orange cheese from a very enthusiastic and possibly stoned teenager. You take your seat at a rickety table and dig in. Oh, damn.
Shocker.
Oh,
I want to see the
These
nachos.
are bad. These are very bad.
But also strangely delicious.
We have to eat through the pain.
You enjoy the fluorescent cheesy goodness together until you're all out of nachos.
So,
Something's been bothering you for a while.
can you explain memes to me?
Oh God, Barbara, stop predicting this game.
Which meme?
All memes.
Amanda sighs deeply and places her head in her hands.
Dad, it's complicated. See, memes are inside jokes shared by a bunch of people that get less funny the more people do it. So the problem is that by the time a meme gets to you, Dad, all of us youths have already done the joke to death.
Youth.
Maymays.
Maymays.
Memes.
And what's worse than that is the movies and TV and video games will try to jump in on the meme train, but just based on how long it takes to make them, the meme will be long dead by the time it comes out. So it just dates it and it isn't funny.
Oh shit, what up?
What? What's in the nachos?
Dad, please. Anyway, changing the subject.
I'm pretty sure it's.
Why did you say that?
It's the that boy meme.
Isn't
Where
that the
to
frog
now?
on the unicycle one?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
frog on the motorcycle.
Oh shit! What?
It's
Wow,
that boy.
we're all professor now. I was like, what?
It's that boy.
Where to now?
Want to go to that goth store?
Yeah. All right, goth dad.
What?
No, the one that's all black and tries to establish itself as anti-establishment despite being an exact representation of the establishment.
I don't know what store you're talking about.
You know, the one where you can buy chain wallets and is basically an assault on what people fought so hard against in the punk and hardcore movements of the 70s and 80s.
Hot topic.
Dude,
Yeah.
you gotta be more specific.
The one you threw up in that one time.
Oh, that one.
She poops her pants and throws up.
Stoked on that. Amanda runs into the store with you trailing behind her, and she makes a beeline for the back.
There it is. You can still see the outline,
Oh my-
kinda.
What the hell?
What the fuck is wrong with your kid?
So proud.
She's gonna be a mother.
I know. That's why she threw up.
Oh no!
Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together.
I was right. I was right.
Speech.
Amanda.
Speech. Oh my god, my speech impediment. I hate this.
All right, I'll do it if you stop chanting.
Okay.
Amanda stops immediately. You clear your throat.
Thank you all for joining us here today to commemorate an historic moment that would forever shape history. On a day very much like today, some 5 years ago, our very own Amanda Ann Kakarot had too much blue raspberry slushy on an outing to the mall.
Amanda Ann Kakarot.
For short.
Oh
Maybe
my
a
god.
historic moment.
It's Ann.
Ann.
It's a
Ann
soft
historic
age.
moment?
Yeah, it's a
Sounds
soft
so,
age.
It sounds so weird.
It does
when you
sound
say
weird.
it.
Also,
It's-
5 years ago, that baby's gotta come out.
So it's you actually pronounce it like anhistoric. You don't even really say the H.
And historic.
No,
Sounds
anhistoric.
weird. It sounds weird.
Sounds
but
like Kakarot.
Kakarot? You don't know what Kakarot is?
Oh, is that what the no?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,
Goku's name.
Don't worry, I didn't know what I was doing.
okay. I don't feel bad.
After begging
Dead
her
Goth
father. What?
Dead Goth and Beyond.
Oh. After begging her father to take her to Dead Goth and Beyond to buy rainbow suspenders, she proceeded to throw up all over a display of My Chemical Romance merchandise. Her loving father then had to pay for said merchandise, which to this day remains among our possessions. Thank you.
The writer
It's
really
like
likes,
My Chemical Romance
yeah,
reference.
really likes her way. Amanda's moved. She begins clapping. Slow at first, then faster, more vigorously. Several other
Oh my
patrons
God.
turn their heads. One of them also starts clapping. You bow your head.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh hey, chain wallets.
Goth dad incoming.
All right, this is Mads.
While Amanda
Oh, Lord.
busies herself looking at band t-shirts, you try to find something of interest to yourself. Not much for a dad to look at in a Dead Goth and Beyond. Band t-shirts, ironic mugs, or check the clearance bin for hot deals.
Clearance bin.
Clearance
Dad is-
bin.
Yeah, the clearance bin.
Hell yeah. There's a big cardboard box of marked down items. You're pretty sure $4 for purple eyeliner is a good deal. You think?
That's not a good deal.
It's not a good deal.
Well, he's
What kind of eyeliner is it?
Come on, dude.
Purple.
Okay, but like, is it good? Is it expensive?
Well,
Is
if
it
it's not
cheap
Hot
kind?
Topic, it's not
No
good.
shit, it's purple
Yeah.
eyeliner, Bridget.
It's like
wonder
Wet
if
and
you look
Wild.
at
That
purple
thing should be
eyeliner.
50 cents.
You bought it in middle school and or stole it.
Well, he's gonna wear it.
Beef.
He's hell yes, I would.
All right, Pixie. Matt, it's your turn.
Is this it?
Yeah, it's you.
This is your goth. This is goth dad.
Is it
has to be.
though?
It's
It
you.
gotta be.
Oh my god.
We already got church dad out of the way.
Well, look, this is very important to me, and let's find out who it is.
Oh,
my
my
God.
God!
I'm a vampire.
Yeah.
Okay. Before we get too deep into this, Jeffy has to go take off Tandy Miller's arms.
Mercy
in
has to help.
Mercy's gonna help. So I'm gonna bounce. I don't know if we're just gonna stay a little bit longer.
What
Why
the
did you say that so
I tried
casually?
to reschedule it.
Why did you say
Well,
it so casually?
I don't know when we'll be able to do it again, though.
That's all right.
Here's the thing.
I'll be good. That's all right. That's all right.
You'll be what?
Take off his arms.
Like,
Mads,
we
I
can
hope
come
you
back
sound like the
after.
Count when you talk
How
to
much
this guy,
is
by
that
the way.
stray
The
game?
count. I don't have a.
All right,
account.
Jeffy, you want to go do it now?
Bye, guys.
Barb, tap in. You're the kid.
Bye.
Yep,
I'll be the kid. I'll be the kid.
Wait, oh, sorry.
Okay, bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Also, Barb, it's $30, but I did ask for a code from this one thing, so if I get the code, I'll just give it to you.
Dumb.
What are you
So,
talking
question:
about?
do we want to
Spray.
get through like this scene and
I
then
kind of want to play it.
try to
Wait, what?
finish it another day?
We
Come
can
back
do that
to
if-
this.
If you wanted to wait for, if you wanted to put a bookmark in it and wait for other people to come back to have that original crew. that's
Yeah, I
fine.
don't want them
I
to
just-
miss out on this because
And I feel like there's a lot of story to still go through too.
Yeah.
It's like a 5-hour game, anyways. That's fine.
Okay, so we'll go through
wanted
this
to play
the goth
Stray
scene
anyways.
here and everything. We'll go through this goth scene and finish this up.
Sounds good.
All right, you over. So Barbara, are you gonna be the kid, Amanda?
Oh wait.
No, she doesn't
I
want
to be
remember?
Amanda.
No.
You want to
Oh,
be
God.
Amanda?
Chill.
Okay. You overhear a stifled argument over the cash register. An older gentleman is carrying a garment
Whoa.
and showing it to a bored-looking cashier with pink hair. Giles?
Oh my god.
I can see that. I don't
Wait,
know.
no, is that
the
the
cashier?
Cashier.
Oh, okay,
Cashier
okay.
Bumble, read.
I'm sorry.
I can see that. Don't know what to tell you, dude. I just work here.
Oh my.
I don't know what voice to use for this.
Use the count from Sesame Street.
No, I can't use that.
Listen, come on, man.
When I bought this
God.
online.
I cannot. Oh my! I'm just gonna end up sounding like Ula.
I mean, Ula works
Ula
here.
works.
Oh, yeah.
Ula works here.
So, Ula, listen, when I bought
Yeah.
this online, the website said this blouse was Victorian inspired. However, when I received it, it clearly held the trademark of Edwardian dressage.
But
That
works
actually
so
works
good
really
here.
well.
Do you want a coupon? I can give you a coupon. Will you leave if I give you a coupon?
Is there a manager present? People have to know what they're buying.
Oh God, you're a Karen.
I am the manager.
I see. Well, it would seem that I have outstayed my welcome. Good day, shopkeep. Your superiors will receive a strongly worded letter by post.
Karen Vampire sounds terrifying. Whatever, dude.
Yep, he's a vampire.
The man turns into a bat and leaves the store.
Whirls around and storms out, his literal coattails trailing behind him. You can't tell if they are Victorian inspired or Edwardian in nature. Amanda trots up to you with a t-shirt in her hand. Oh boy, here it comes.
Hey, Datron 5000.
Yes, I'll buy it for you.
I'll never get over when he pops into the corner.
Kramer.
Wow, that was easy. Thanks.
At least it's only this one time.
Amanda plops the shirt onto the counter and grins at the cashier.
I love your hair.
The cashier says nothing and rings
What a
Amanda
dick.
up, radiating hatred. You hand her their 20.
So what was that guy's deal?
The cashier rolls her eyes so hard, you're worried she'll pull something.
That's Damien. He's in here all the time. He's obsessed with Victorian fashion or whatever.
She hands Amanda her bag, and it's clear the conversation is over. You make your way out of the store and head home to get some rest.
What's with us and naps, dude?
Amanda and you sit on the
bed.
couch, trying to find something to watch over bowls of ice cream.
Oh, cool. Long haul paranormal ice road ghost truckers. Jesus Christ, that was awful.
You want to take another run at it?
Long haul paranormal ice road ghost truckers.
Hell yeah.
Long haul paranormal ice road ghost truckers is on. Your favorite, right?
Oh, hell yes. They have to make it over the Canadian tundra before the ice road melts, but they're also hunting ghosts. Also, the trucks are haunted.
Nice.
Oh my god. This is an episode you've already seen, but it's one of the best. Callum
Callum.
and Flint Dogbone the twin brother truck driving and ghost hunting duo
Oh my God.
find themselves in the greatest peril yet.
Oh no, the ghost done got control of
Oh,
the
I
truck.
didn't see.
I can't steer. Why is can't spell like that?
Cain.
I
It's Cain. He's got an accent.
I can't
Can't
steer
steer.
on them. There's these damn ice roads.
Well, let me use this EVP meter to try and communicate with the spirits.
Boy, we're about to die.
Ah, I almost got it. If you listen carefully, it sounds like they're saying, "You're gonna die."
Because we're about to die, you. This is art.
The episode ends and Amanda excuses herself to go and start arguments on the internet.
Yeah,
Oh
my
my
girl.
You stay up a little longer, curious about the exploits of Callum and Flint Dogbone after their disastrous ice road accident. Afterward, you crawl into bed and get a good night's sleep.
I think that's a.
Are we wrapping it
Whoa.
there?
Yeah.
So apparently
in
this
there.
game's much longer than we thought.
Yeah, let's wait
So-
for them to come back and we'll pick up from there.
So can I save? Yes, I can.
Yeah,
okay,
you
I
can
can
save.
save.
Aha!
Save.
There's a save.
So we ended our day, we went to bed, and then we'll pick up in the middle of the night or something. Sound good?
With the
Sounds
vampire
good to me.
staring at him while he's sleeping.
Yeah, with the vampire floating above the bed.
We're never gonna finish this if we try and wait for everyone every time. Just a heads up.
No, I know that. I just
Okay. Because it's
okay.
looking like it's like 5 hours normally, and I Love You, Colonel Sanders was supposed to be 2, and we took 4. So
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a journey. It's
no,
not a-
I'm fine with it. I'm just saying if we try and get everyone together every time, it's never gonna happen.
It'll
He's right.
happen.
He's
I'm
right.
down.
No, it won't. No,
I'm
it won't.
down to finish this on Saturday. Like
I'm
just
down to go
plow
all day.
through everything on Saturday.
Sounds good to me.
Plow. Good,
I wanted
good
to-
choice. Good
I
word
wanted to play
choice.
Stray anyways.
Okay, so we'll
So
we'll
it works.
figure this out and try to get it set up for Saturday to have whoever can
Yeah.
show up finish it up at some point.
Sure. Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah. This was fun. This is a lot. I'd love these. What was it? There was a couple other games that we saw too that were
You sent me a weird one.
well, one we don't want to talk about. one we don't want to talk about.
Did you send him a hentai game?
One is
did.
really bad. One is really bad, and I don't even want to promote it.
Do you have to? Is one of those you have to, play alone without?
Close.
Probably. I don't know. I will share it with you guys, but I will not talk about or show it on stream at all.
Okay.
But the other one was Monster Prom.
Oh, I heard that one's good.
Yes.
Which
Would
looks like
wanna go
another
to a monster prom.
Yeah, but I think there's Lucas and I were saying we've started down a dangerous path that we will have to finish.
For
We're gonna
sure.
play all of these.
Hell
Good.
yeah.
Well, I think this was fun. Are you guys? I'm probably gonna take off if
What are you taking off?
no,
Yo.
not much left. So
Oh my god.
I know. We're all
Guys,
dying.
guys.
It's hot. The heat.
Yeah, Bumble's
It
in
is hot.
California.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Oh yeah, what's the
cool.
weather here right now?
what's the weather?
Wait, how
here?
many? We all in California?
No.
It's 105 by me.
Oof.
Damn. She's in Texas.
Okay.
Oh.
No, thank you.
What's the difference?
All right, guys,
All
that was a
right.
lot of fun. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll message and we'll figure this out and we'll set it all up.
It.
Sounds
good.
good. I'm gonna play Stray if anyone wanted to stay and I don't know. Barb, I know you were saying you wanted to get it. I don't know if you wanted to buy it and play it yourself or just
That's
experience
what I'm
it.
like
No.
debating. I might just experience it.
Was
And then if I like it, this reminds me of Limbo.
I'm
It
probably
is
gonna
the
pop in
same
a little
creators?
later if you're still going, Lucas.
Yeah, going for
I'll
a
hit
couple
you
more
up.
hours.
Yeah, I'll hit you up. All right, guys. I love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I know. God. We started off this way when we all started coming in here. We're like, oh God, it's you.
Oh no, it's not the same thing.
Not the same creators.
This gives me like Limbo vibes.
I can see it. I mean, it's definitely kind of like the same style.
Yeah, that's what it's not the same. I just looked it up. It's not the same creator though.
All right, I'm gonna dip as well. Have fun with
Chase.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, Barbara. I didn't want to say bye to you anyway.
Just bye.
Why?
See ya.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
not.
This is such a good game
I
already.
hope not.
I could play with other
Cuddly
cats.
with the it's like, what are you doing? Why is
with
it
other
so
cats?
cute though?
Wait, I have to see where you're. Hold on. Yeah, I was gifted the game yesterday, so.
It looks cool. I'm just so far. I just have my gang of cats, and I'm just doing cat things.
You have a gang
that's
of cats?
so cute.
Oh wait, hold on, let me.
Yeah, we're gonna like snap down an alleyway, attack like a group of dogs or something. Who knows?
To have a dance battle?
Oh, he's licking you.
What?
Oh.
Another cat.
Can you fuck him up? Like, can you start like biting their
I don't
shit?
know. Ooh, that's how you run. Okay. Am I supposed to jump or no? We're sleeping for the night. We're snoozing. Something awful's gonna happen. And I'm gonna get separated from this group of people.
Oh yeah.
Of
Like, you mean cats? Why does your thing say that one lost dog game?
That's the game.
Is that what that's called? That's what it was. That was about cats.
That's what the game's about, right?
You're a cat.
You're a cat in the entire game.
You're sleeping.
Exploring an apocalyptic world.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, but there's like a whole story mode behind it, kind of thing.
This is very cute.
Do you get to eat mice?
I hope so.
It's like first person, this bitch.
Yo, Ninja's live. Bumble with the big raid. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Always fun. Always
Can you
fun.
gang up on the cat? Oh my god.
They're our friends. This is our game.
Oh.
Game is so weird because I feel like it looks really good, but also doesn't look good at the same time.
Wait, what's a group of cats? Is it a... I want to say Clouder, but I don't think it is. What is it a Clouder?
A clouder.
Yeah, it's a Clouder.
Who named it?
There's some weird ass names for groups of animals. A gaggle is geese.
A group of geese is a gaggle?
A gaggle. Murder of crows. Yep. Are you controlling any of this? Is this just the cutscene?
I haven't. Now I'm controlling.
Okay.
Okay, so I can run. Press B to meow. Game of the year.
Oh my god, what if there are animals that can eat you? I just have anxiety now. Oh my god. Do you have a little cat posse?
Okay. A clouder.
We drink the water. Oh man.
Is there fall damage?
I don't know. I don't want to find out.
Not.
Come on.
I'm gonna feel bad if the cat just dies and just be like, well, because there's no fall damage. No way we can make this jump. Oh, never mind.
Do you have to eat and drink?
I don't think there's like a health bar of like water or food or anything yet. I think it's just, you know, how
Explore.
immersive you want to be.
Yeah. Role playing.
Yeah, can you roleplay, please? You're ruining my immersion.
Playing is it
I need you to start meowing.
A to change jumps?
This is a tutorial. You're learning how to do stuff, so.
Nailing it.
Oh god.
So what's
okay, that
the,
gives
like-
me anxiety.
What's
This
the
gives you anxiety.
what's like the point? Like, what are you trying to?
I know as much as you know at this point.
Okay.
To my understanding, you're just a cat in a post-apocalyptic world, and I'm sure there's an overall like bigger story mode, but so far it's just exploring.
You're
Everyone
seeing
says
what
it's
the
really
world
good.
would look. You're seeing what the world would look like, you know, post-apocalyptic.
As a cat.
As a cat.
Oh, we can fit in tiny spaces.
Because all the humans are dead.
Maybe.
Oh.
We can observe.
Maybe you're looking for your human. You're looking for your human.
This also gives me like Last of Us vibes too, which is kind of cool.
Come on, fall damage. I want to see.
Oh no.
Where's Saturn when I need her?
Oh god. This is it. This is the separation.
Separation begins.
Oh!
No!
Damn, they're just looking at us, not even doing anything.
I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this.
just-
No!
Listen, maybe we didn't die. We're alive. See, we're alive. We're
Ooh,
alive.
Cafe origin story.
God, I don't like this.
The cats of us.
I don't like this.
Now we're really stranded. Oh no, we've got a little limp.
Oh. Nope, I can't. I can't
Guys,
do this.
that was a canted angle. That was a canted angle, guys. That means something bad's gonna happen.
Oh no, he's falling over. Oh. Damn, you suck at this game. You already
We're
died.
literally playing the game as it's going. I don't want to fucking hear it, Barbara.
Did you die?
We have 8 more lives. It's fine.
Is that a thing?
Maybe.
I don't know if I want to play this now.
I mean, you got it for free.
I know, but I don't know if I'm in a good emotional spot to be able to handle catastrophe. Yes, exactly.
Oh, no.
God damn it.
You were fine. We're still alive. We just needed to
Are
lay in
you?
the green liquid for a little bit. Oh, now we're cleaning
Disgusting.
ourselves. Ooh.
Oh,
yeah.
Superpowers?
Lick the green liquid off. Oh yeah, and the limp's gone. Cool. Realistic.
Walked it off.
So maybe you're trying to find your cat family, your clouder.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna get reunited with our. Wait. Okay. So obviously we have to go that way, but what's over here? Nothing. Trash. Dope. Missed jump. Nice. It's dark. Is the game dark? What the fuck
Alright.
was that?
I'm gonna go because I'm gonna end up playing this, so.
Spoilers, of course. Bye, Maz.
Yeah. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh yeah, I gotta
hit the
pull up
hang
all
up
this
button.
shit. Yeah. Okay, bye.
Goodbye. And then there were 2. Can I parkour all this?
Oh, let me see.
Whoa! There's a camera?
Fuck it up. Go bite the shit.
What's
Why do
talking
you
to
keep
me?
meowing? It's talking to you? Oh. Oh.
I don't know what those little things are. Oh, there's a body. It's a robot.
Oh, I just got out of your thing. Where'd you go?
Thing.
I just got out of your stream.
Did you want me to share
Oh, no,
it here
no, I
so
didn't.
it's in
You're
real
good.
time? I don't know how
Actually,
long
yeah,
you're gonna-
that would be nice.
I got you.
Because it's not in real time right now for me.
Yeah.
I'm behind. Okay, hold on.
Can we knock over stuff? Spooky.
What happens if you fall into liquid?
I don't know. I'm not gonna find out.
And try.
I'm just gonna meow my way through there. What's this? Ah! Look at this.
That's so cute. Is this just on PC? What is this on?
It's on everything.
Oh,
PC. Wait, can I fill the bucket?
Makes me
PC.
wanna... Where's my cat? Kid?
You're just gonna call your cat over and be like, "Come here." You're gonna
He's
get
sleeping.
tired of it
He's
within like
not
a
as
minute.
active as this kitty.
Oh. Whoa! Nailed it. God, we're
Smart.
smart cats. You can do the cat thing.
Did you like the kneading?
No, like where you
Oh.
you knock over things on the counter.
Yeah.
Oh. Game of the year.
Okay.
God, we're smart. What's the cat's name? What do we name
The cat doesn't have a name.
We're gonna have blue footprints now?
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh God. We can fuck up the carpet.
So realistic.
This is so good. This is all I'm gonna do.
Aww.
This is all I'm gonna do all game. Wonder if they have a beanbag in that house? Hey, too soon, Captain. Too soon. Too soon. Amazing. Ah. Are you talking?
No.
Okay. I see your name thing keep lighting up, and I'm like, I don't know. Oh, there's a robot.
Oh, it's dying. Put it out of its misery. Yeah.
We just killed it. We killed it. Nice.
I didn't think you'd do it so fast.
Oh God, we're ruthless. This is what this world's done to us.
Oh my
Assert your
god.
dom-
Oh my,
assert
oh
your
my god.
dominance and be on it. Go. whole gang of them. A whole gaggle of them.
God.
Lucky our boys aren't here.
What is that?
They would have fucked you up. Oh!
Oh my god.
Dodging, dodging, dodging.
There's like hundreds. They're getting bigger.
Oh!
Oh, it's on you! Oh, you're right. Why is it just green like that? Can you hear anything?
Can I hear anything? Oh, no, not when
Yeah,
you
like
do that.
I wonder why it's like not going off green. But you can't hear anything, right?
No.
It's really weird.
There's
Maybe
so
on my
many
mic.
of them. Whoa.
Just
Nailed it.
itching. No big deal. Something light.
It's kind of spoopy. Will? It was really beautiful, though. Say, eh?
Oh, sorry. I was like thinking about something.
You're reading something or going like,
No, I'm
okay.
actually editing. I'm actually like on Nopixel editing the house right now. So I have like
in a
both
Discord
going.
call? While you're in-
No,
while you're in the
no, no. Totally not. I'm not in the server. What? Loser say what?
Harper finally decorates the house.
Gets banned.
Wait, can I go on the inside? This game is amazing.
I start decorating the house. I get literally 30 seconds into it, and I'm like, this shit's boring. What am I doing? But I'll be right back.
$1 million house.
I know, but decorating's so hard.
Just literally, I feel like they should just sell the place by now.
Oh my god! I'm gonna go get a Red Bull.
Okay. I really like the level design. Ah! Always landing on our feet. Easy. Back up there. Alright, so we're back to where we were. Make that jump. Oh. All right. Doing so well. Parkour, parkour. Oh. Dang, we're like taking out the batteries of stuff too. Nice. We'll hold on to this. Oi. The flat. Weed. Help. Or a keyboard.
Whoever in your chat just said, "Why can we hear Barb chew?" I wish nothing but the worst for them.
They said it sounds like Jersey Mike's. Dude, I could tap on this keyboard. I just opened a door on the keyboard.
Oh my god.
Wait, where was that? That's over here. That sounds like Jersey Mike's.
I take it back. I was not eating Jersey Mike's. I'm not even eating. God damn it. My mic is continuously green. It's bothering me.
Yeah, I don't know why. Do you have something on right now? Or...
You can listen to this though. ASMR. Yeah. Yeah.
Talks about how self-conscious she is while eating. Continues to, you know, that. What is this camera?
I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if I should leave. Let me leave and come back.
It's not like it's making noises.
Yeah, but like, why is it not going off? It's just forever green. I think that fixed it.
It's fine.
I think it fixed it. It's not doing it anymore.
Need 2 more.
Speaking of AC unit, I still need to do that.
Did you not order that one? I don't know. I don't know if you decided on one, but
Well, like the thing is, okay, so if I get an AC unit, you okay, so I would have to install a cat door because
into what? Into your stream room?
Yeah, into like 2 rooms. Well, I guess only 1 room. So I'd have to install a cat door because, like, say I turn off the air at night and then just do the air conditioning, then it's gonna get like way too hot in the living room.
Am I blind?
And that's where they're like litter boxes and stuff. So I'm not bringing that shit in my room.
Oh my god, I am blind. I mean, can you install a cat door?
Yeah, I don't have a deposit, so why not?
I mean, there's other stuff that you can do too, like things like you can put in the door that like you don't have to drill a hole in. I think there's a body. Oh, just kidding. We're just climbing on it.
Doors really aren't expensive, so I could just buy another door.
Just buy a door.
I think doors are actually relatively cheap. Hold on.
Are we gonna be Snake? Is this Metal Gear Solid now? No way. What is this? Oh my god. No! I thought we were gonna be able to use that. I mean, you could also just like open the door and let the cat in when it wants to get in, let it out. You do that. Buying a whole new door sounds extremely like a hassle.
Yeah, I'll probably just cut a hole in my door, barbacoa.
That sounds even like worse of an idea.
Why? You're not the handy type, huh?
Okay, well, I mean, there's workarounds of just cutting a hole in the fucking door.
Like, what's the workaround?
There's, you can get, like, certain, like, add-on things to your door. Or, instead of cutting off the entire door, there's bottom part hinges that you can install, too.
But wouldn't that
like,
still, like, require me to cut the door?
Not, like, in a way that would fucking ruin the door forever, though. It's not just, like, a hole there. Also, we have a robot drone friend now.
I like him. He's cute.
Called B12.
That's a vitamin.
Oh, never mind.
That's
we
also
killed
the
it.
creator of the game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, well, you don't have a friend anymore. You just...
No, he's alive. He's alive.
Oh, okay, he's good.
He's talking to us. It worked. I'm free. Thank you. I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city. I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous.
How do you know what it says on your exterior?
But you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. I do have one of those fans too, Real 7ish.
And how did that work for you?
It's nice, but it only lasts. It's only nice for so long.
That's a lot of ice cubes too. I have like an ice machine maker, but like it's a lot.
I mean, you can just even. Sometimes you don't even have to put ice in. You just put water in the bottom, and then it, sprays the cool mist and stuff.
I don't want to get like wet.
No, it wouldn't. It's not like that intense. Battery's low already. You just turned on. What do you mean, bro? You have to put this on.
Doors are actually kind of expensive. They're more expensive than I thought they were.
No. I have a harness thing. Yes, doors are fixed. Look how I'm walking.
Why are you walking like that?
Because he put a vest thing on me, and it's I'm not about it. I'm not about it. I'm not used to this yet. This is really silly, actually. Oh no.
They're like they're like $107. Like,
dude, don't just. There's workarounds besides you cutting a hole in a door.
Is there really though?
Just look into it. Is it uncomfortable for you? Yes, it is. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
What if I cut my door in half?
Okay, if you're gonna cut the door, there's literally parts of the door that you can install at the bottom and put hinges on. Or there's things that you can put where you close the door part way, and there's like another barrier or part that's either like made of a mesh or a plastic or something else that has the cat door thing in it, so you don't have to cut a hole in the door.
Hear me out. My door has 3 hinges, right? Okay, I cut the third one down, and I just have half of my door. And I can open the bottom half of my door. And then
How does that? Your whole argument is that you don't want to. You don't want to let the door open because it's gonna let out air.
You're right. I just need a cat door.
Literally, all you have to do is let the cat out and let the cat in when it wants to.
Okay, what about at night?
Cat better buckle up or crack it open. I mean, are you gonna sleep with that thing on all night?
You don't sleep with the air conditioner on all night?
Sleep with a fan all night, but not this AC unit thing. I only use this thing when I'm streaming.
Sounds easy. It gets hot. Yeah, I would probably have it on all night.
Barbara will stream when she wants to stream.
I have this thing about me where I like to make easy things as difficult as living possible.
I could tell. Let's get out this flat. Let me fuck up this carpet real quick. I'm gaming. I'm gaming.
Wait, where did you go?
Right here.
Yeah, no deposit. That's right. No deposit, no issue.
Oh, this game just got spooky. Digicode. Okay, so we need to find a code. How many digits?
Oh wait, are these the same people who made the game Portal? No.
I have no idea.
Well, like leave this room real quick.
Hold on.
Oh, that's easy.
3748. This could be anything. This could mean anything. Mean anything.
If you look on top of this door, though, that's why I ask.
Does it look like it, huh?
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, we're a cat. We don't know numbers.
That's an exit sign.
Oh yeah, Portal was Val. Elevator in the distance. That's important, I think. I know we need to go up. Right? Woo! Oh my god.
Are you making him speak?
Yep. Game is so wholesome. A cutscene. I remember the outside. Feels like I've been there before. This is where you came from. Promised someone I would go there. Promise who? This postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it.
Yeah. Steal this shit.
Oh. How do I have these memories? How did they get there? Let's keep going. All right. Nice. 3% memory unlocked.
Sounds about like me.
3% of your memories unlocked?
I'd say that.
What happened?
Trauma.
Made you forget your memories?
Yeah. It's like a thing.
Unpack that?
No, it's okay. I usually unpack it in jocus ways.
God.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Oh my, that thing just tried to.
I bet you guys can fucking get me from up here. You guys can get me from up here.
Oh god! Oh!
There's a person.
Oh, it's a human? I thought the humans were. Oh no, that's a.
It's a
Oh,
robot.
now you're in the slums.
Whoa. But I just wanted to be friends with you. Oh, you dick.
Giant fan behind a giant block of ice would be used. Hey, if you inhale dry ice, can I kill you?
Dry ice could be... Why don't you Google that one, Bar? I don't think you should get a block of dry ice for her. Why don't the robots want me? Just get the AC unit. But yes, it could. Also, it's like really bad for you. Why don't the... I think they're just afraid of me. Do I have to fight this guy?
Why does the cat have no pupils?
Seem to have their own language. Thanks, B12. You're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind.
It's not human. It's like a dry heap.
You're welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. What do you think I'm gonna do? Also, those are pretty, like, loose village rules. Anyone's welcome as long as they don't eat anybody.
What part of it is edible?
Cannibalism. Oh. You look lost. What do you need? Well, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it's impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. They're all gone. Except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in that building with the orange neon sign. Alright. Alright. Mind if I fuck up this carpet real quick, guys? Funny. I really like the music and the level design of this. I'm enjoying this. There goes the lights are pleasing to watch. But I don't want to see the real sky. I want to see the real sky one day.
These robots made the conscious decision to wear clothing.
Oh, I scared them. And they did.
And they did.
Oh, there's white. Oh, he's mad. We didn't eat anybody though, so we're still welcome in the village. That's what they get for trying to throw paint like across there. I mean, I feel like they're very aware. I mean, even that one laying down was like, I want to see the sky one day. That's a pretty real thing, like a heavy thing for a robot to say.
Oh, the sky? What,
He's talking
look
about
up, what's up?
Well, I mean, it's like a dome. He's like, the rings of lights are
that's kind of
pretty,
cool.
But I do want to see the real sky one day. Just, oh, I thought we were going to be able to mess it up. Have you decided?
You asking me?
What you're going to get? you're gonna get
I've-
the
I have
AC
not
thing or the
decided
door
yet.
thing. I really don't think you need to cut a hole in your door thing.
I think I'll just cut a door. Like I cut a door in my hole.
Cut a hole in the door. Words are hard sometimes.
Yeah.
Where did we drop the paint?
Yeah, that one. I'll make it an entire thing. Cutting the door. I saw someone cut like a piece of corner off their door and like make it a flap.
That's what I'm talking about. You can cut a corner off, and then you attach this thing that you can order online that has hinges, and it's literally just the corner. That's what I was talking
You
about.
should get another door for practice. Just get a bunch of doors.
Let me in. Please don't act like a child. I'm not gonna hurt you. What? Jeez. Oh, here it is. Get a ton of pet doors to make a human door. There you go. Cleaning the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascals.
Is that like the paint that you knocked off the...
And I did, yeah. Something in here. A super secret ingredient. What do we do with this though? Can we help him?
What is that noise?
Tim.
He's pissed.
What do you need for that?
There's some like Amazon doors though that are fine too. The door is kind of cheap though that I have here.
Whatever you want to do. Also, the whole thing is, it's like, how do you expect to like, do you have tools to
No,
cut it
you.
off?
I tell you something that you'll probably judge me for.
What?
Like, what? Why did you smile when you said that?
Just what?
I feel like you're gonna judge me. I feel like I don't even. You're already like prejudging me.
Out of all the things that you have ever told me.
Okay, so sometimes if I don't have tools, like, I've done some like messed up stuff. Because sometimes if I don't have tools, like,
Very curious
I'll
to
go
see
in.
where this goes.
I'll go and buy them, and then
Use them and then return them.
Yeah.
I mean,
I had a Christmas tree one. What? Oh, I'm watching you on your stream. I gotta go back to Discord. He said no judgment zone. Never mind.
I'm not judging you.
I had like one year I had this really garbage Christmas tree, and I was like, I want a better Christmas tree, and so I committed theft, I guess you could say. I'm gonna go to jail. That's okay.
You stole a Christmas tree.
I took the Christmas tree and I brought it to my house, and then I put my shitty garbage Christmas tree in there and I gave it back to them.
I thought you were gonna say that you just buy the tools, use them, and then return them because they're return policy.
Oh yeah, I do that with those, but with the Christmas tree, you know. Well, with those things, anyways, they don't put them back out in the floor. They usually just send them back to the manufacturer and then they burn them. So I don't feel that bad.
There's keys to a safe. You're fine. You're not. I was expecting something worse.
Yeah. I feel like
you
everyone
just
has.
think that I'm always just gonna judge you for things that you say.
Am
I just like a judgy person?
No, but I do things that people judge me for, so Yeah. No, you're not a judgy person, I promise. But isn't it more expensive to just like buy this wool and then bring it back? Hold on.
Also depends on the condition of it. I don't know
I
what
also
I'm
don't
supposed
have
to
a
do.
valid ID right now, so I don't.
You should get one. Hey, can I fuck up the side of the couch? Oh hell yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. This is the most immersive roleplay I've ever seen.
Out of me. I really don't know. I have this cleaning thing.
Barbara's able to confess things. It's not a sponsored stream anymore. Now's the time.
But I've done that this entire time. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it.
It doesn't look like you can actually rent like small tools though. Oh wait, yeah, you can.
You can just buy the tools individually. Rent it? I mean, you could buy it and then see if you could return it after if it's good.
Like someone
Good,
said that you can just rent it though. If I can rent it if it's cheap. I just like need a drill, or not a drill, but a.
Also, if you're using like a handsaw, like that shit's gonna take so long, especially if you're the one, or especially
I want
if,
you to know, okay? I did half of a semester in woodshop, so whatever you say.
There's a ball.
Oh.
Half a semester.
Yeah. Not even a full one.
I'm impressed.
Really? I made a birdhouse. Pretty cool.
Half a birdhouse.
It was a whole birdhouse. It was fire. But like, okay, if I rent this though,
I'm gonna fuck up this guy's door before talking with him. And now I'm gonna talk with him. What's up?
okay, so if I rent this for 4 weeks, it's $420, which is like, it's just a grinder. It's not even a good grinder. It's a Makita grinder. And
Why do you need it for
4
weeks?
hours, I don't, but like, I'm pretty sure that's more than the grinder actually costs. But then for 4 hours, it's $25.
Just do it for $25. Or just buy one. See how much it is.
The actual cost of the grinder is only $149, but you can rent it for 4 weeks for $500.
Just rent it for 4 hours, you know? You got a half semester of woodshop under your belt. I'm sure you could, get that done.
For 4 hours? No, I'm just gonna go buy it and return it.
From the
Oh,
picture
he
of the
seems so
outside.
happy.
I do want to go there. Don't bother, it's a waste of time. It'll bring you only loneliness and despair. My friends had the stream too, but now they're gone, and I'm alone. You don't. Okay. I mean, he's the one choosing to live in this high-ass building by himself. What's up, Ty? I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that
transceiver
doesn't work. Is he cursing? Or is that just a bunch of asterisks of
I
like,
love
this
the
is important?
emotions this man has.
My friends and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go there. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Bro. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. Oh no. We must go outside at any cost. We must go protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerks. Signed, Clementine Zabaltar. Zabaltar. Shocking moment. I think we should find the other notebooks.
Wonder what year this takes place.
in the future.
Okay, thanks. I just realized what you
Realize what?
And if it goes bad, no deposit. You're right. I think there was a deposit on this place, but it was like $200 and it was a non-refundable deposit.
200. Why would they call it a deposit then? That's not even a deposit. It's just a payment.
It's like a corporate run apartment. Oh, that's so cute.
It messes with the controls, so it's all like you can't see where you're going. Like I'm trying to go forward right now, and he's struggling. That's so funny.
Can you eat the stuff in the fridge?
No, but I can't fuck up this guy's wall.
Yeah. Your cats ever claw into your wall like that?
Not the wall. They fucked up the
Say mine
carpet. They fucked up the last carpet at our old place, and we had to they charged us $250 for that. They took $250 out of the deposit for the carpets.
Ooh. The apartments here, anytime anybody moves out, they don't ever clean the carpets. They literally take every single carpet out of every single room, regardless.
Yeah, I feel like they just clean it anyways.
Yeah, they either
this
clean it or
place
they
was
just
pretty
don't.
clean. When I moved into my old place, I remember it was super gross. Ooh, cutscene. Maybe?
I've been getting I've noticed I've lived in this complex for 2 years and I've been getting some really bad cracks in my walls. And I don't know what it is.
That's fun.
Yeah, it seems
Look
kind
into
of
that.
dangerous.
Super dangerous.
Yeah.
Back home too. Remember this video game? It was made just after that was created, I think. I can't remember well. Scientists and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? 7% memory unlocked. What's this game chat? Because we're kind of, we're remembering pretty quickly. What, do you notice that the cracks get bigger and bigger every time?
I don't think they're getting bigger. They're just there though. Maybe they paint over them and they're coming out now. I don't know.
Symbol on the wall matches the one in the notebook. It's like a lead. Tastes like it too. But it's a breakfast cereal.
Oh.
I didn't do it.
Oh, cigarettes. Yeah, claw the couch. Yeah. I thought you could claw the couch.
I wish.
That's not my cat's fuck up. It's my couch.
You seemed excited about the cigarettes.
No. Reminds me of my dad.
No. Did he used to fuck up the couch too?
Yeah. Usually, it depends.
Yoink.
The outside notebook.
This seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Okay, so we have to find all of them. Everything is going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They're in a place called Midtown. Apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. Talked to Momo earlier. His eyes, I know this look. He will not come with us. Let's find the other notebooks. I think we just need story hour time with Barb. Just trading war stories.
Yeah.
Wait, so where am I supposed to? Now what?
Oh, I like the kitty.
Help.
Help.
I think outsiders seem to live in the upper flats. We won't find anything in the narrow streets. Oh, okay, so I have to find the other ones. Up top. Up top. I wouldn't have gone down. I feel like that's one. Because it's like fenced off. Maybe? Ventilation power supply. Yeah.
I don't know if this building's old though. I don't know how old this building is.
Water break. Important. Hydration is important. You remember when the building was built, or when it was like redone, maybe?
Sometime. That's alright.
That's good.
Yeah.
Sometime.
Sometime it was.
Ooh.
Oh, I like that wallpaper.
You mean this ripped off wallpaper?
Yeah, it's like 70s. Oh, I was gonna look up what year this game took place.
There's a notebook.
What is it called again? Stray?
Stray. Remembering? Remarkable.
I don't think it says
Companions
the
have evolved
year.
so much. I think it's just the future. We know that.
Future.
Future. In the early days, they're simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all on their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. 11% memory. This is a short game. Seems like. It's 2 notebooks. Only 2 to go. We have to look in abandoned flats of the area. You should be able to see them from the rooftop. Look for the outsider logo. What's the logo? This is definitely one of them then. Because it has a logo on it. There should be a notebook here somewhere.
You just no balls that. You just jumped
I
into that.
stopped it earlier. Where is the notebook? Oh, what was that? It's okay. That's stupid. It wasn't even there, but it's okay.
Another notebook.
Another notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Baltazar.
Our
All
cat friends
traces-
probably did forget about us. So
Yeah.
cool.
They're probably just like, well, there goes another one. Anyways, what do you guys want to do today? Must eat anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate. As if being locked in the city wasn't hard enough. Let's find the other notebook. All right, one more notebook. And we're going to take a water break. I'll be right back, too. Barbara?
Okay.
You're on entertainment duties.
Oh, okay.
Don't be.
Oh God.
Don't. Okay.
Don't what? Okay. I'm on entertainment now. I feel judged. What do you guys want to talk about? Oh, this stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. Exclamation point. HelloFresh. And God damn it. What story do you guys want? So one time Lucas got both his hands stuck in a Pringles can. I don't know why he chose to put one hand through one side and then one hand through the other side. It's kind of like those things whenever you have like one finger and then you put them together and like you try to pull them apart. It's like Chinese handcuffs. Is that what those are called? Yeah, the Chinese finger traps. He was using a Pringles can as a Chinese finger trap, and then he got Chinese finger trapped. Yeah. Anyway, the stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. At HelloFresh, you don't have to worry about getting both of your hands stuck in a Pringles trap because they send the Pringles to you already out of the So how's your guys' day going? How's your guys' day going? You know what's kind of gross to think about? I don't think Lucas takes off his headphones, so he's like always like around. Like he's probably going to the bathroom right now, but he's listening to all of this happen while he's in the bathroom. Kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Hey, you know I have the headphones are Bluetooth, right?
Oh, yeah. That's what we were talking about. So
what?
So you always hear no matter where you go. I was sponsoring HelloFresh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
I expect profits.
How much do you expect?
At least 70%.
70?
Because I've done all the work. Alright, I'll make it better. 69.
1% less.
Did you actually get both your hands stuck in a Pringles can?
What? No.
It's embarrassing.
Who's saying that?
I'm not gonna out them.
Hey, we've been here. This was the first place we visited, right? Have we been here?
I don't think so. I don't remember
We
this.
haven't, no. We have safe keys. Last notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Doc. After weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zergs. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test under real conditions. Oh! So I know in this book it says I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. Fix the transmitter. Got it. Want to play piano real quick? Hold on.
Can you play piano? I can play piano.
Nope. I used to
I
when I
think
was
somebody went to
little.
film school. Be able to play.
Yeah. I think you went to film school.
You should be able to do it.
11 has a keyboard. I definitely want to learn.
I think you should.
% Wolfie? What's 100% Wolfie? Okay, we got those keys to the safe. Wait, the other book was here the entire time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get a job where you can watch all day? That's why I got a job like that. Excuse me, sir. Hey, little cat, are you still looking for those useless notebooks? You mean... How am I supposed to show him this? Okay.
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to this guy.
Oh, you're just like, okay.
So we can be repaired? That's incredible. That means that we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Sometime, Baltazar, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I'll promise I will find a way to reach the surface. Thank you, we might be able to find a way up. Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. Yeah! Is the one who said you got both your hands stuck in a Pringles can? Oh no, I've never done that before.
You've never done that before?
Gotten both of my hands stuck like that? No.
I mean, like, why would you put? Why would you open up the bottom of one of your?
How are you even fitting both of your hands in a Pringles can in the first place?
I can.
It's
But-
it's something you're born with, I guess.
Do I have a Pringles can to see? I don't think I do.
And we're about to get out of the slums.
You ever have moles that like appear on you and then disappear within like
No.
a few weeks? Okay. Thanks.
No. That's concerning.
Is it really?
Are you sure they're mole?
Yeah,
You
like
should get that-
they.
you should
Okay.
get that checked out.
I used to have like a bunch of moles on my hands and now they're gone.
I don't think those are moles.
What do you think they are then?
Not moles.
What do you think they are then?
We have to climb to the top of the tower to install this thing.
No, they're not skin tags.
We went small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. Okay, dope, dude. You're the only one that we can trust to get up there.
They're just trying to throw you the
The Grinch.
Okay. Satellite moles? I'm gonna gurgle that.
I got this rug before we go out there. Right there.
The first thing that came up was how deep is cancer? Jesus.
Rules. City's full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums. But people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. That person was taken away and never seen again. People saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. And there was nothing the oppressors could do. It was a way for people to see color, again, like on the outside. I think it helped. 14% membud. What do we do?
I mean, like, when I looked up satellite moles, all that came up was melanoma.
Yeah, but that's like... It's like internet stuff. Whenever you look it up, it always says stuff like that. Self-diagnosing. If you were genuinely curious about it, I would go to a professional.
Probably.
Very serious talks while playing a cat game.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm teasing.
The conversations range from my dad smoking cigarettes to if I have skin cancer.
Man.
But yeah. You should, like, I wonder how you light them on fire.
Light them on fire? What? No, that's a horrible idea.
Why? What are they gonna do about it?
Actually, a horrible idea.
I think you're supposed to, yeah. You're supposed to do something like that. But you know this. You're already good at these games, so.
I think those are the Zerks that they keep warning us about.
I don't think so.
What do you think those are, Barb?
I don't know. They look like sand fleas. Can you eat sand fleas?
You could eat anything if you're really trying.
I heard if you never mind.
Are you gonna make a HelloFresh thing?
No, I was gonna say I heard like the amount of force to like take off your pinky is like the same as if you took
Carrot.
carry.
Yeah. Well, your brain psychs you out. Your brain's like, it tells you, you know, like, what are you doing? That's your pinky.
Why are you trying to eat your pinky?
What are you supposed to do here?
Does it take more pressure then to bite your pinky off? Could you even bite your pinky off?
Asking the real question.
Bones are really hard though.
I could just be, what is this? Some like Stranger Things stuff.
Time to Google it. How hard are bones?
What a question. Ah. Oh.
Something said they're almost as hard as thick bamboo. I don't know what thick bamboo is.
You know what bamboo is?
No, I just don't know I don't know how hard like thick bamboo is.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Yeah, stupid sand crab things.
I feel like if it was as much pressure though, you would break your fingers and stuff like that, like more often than you do.
Well, I mean, it's the excuse thing that they use is that it's your brain telling you, convincing you not to do it, and to not give that much pressure.
I think it's that too though. Yeah, if you buy the joint, I think it would work. I'm just here talking about if you can bite off your finger. You're trying to figure this. I'm sorry, I should be helping you.
You're fine. I enjoy the talks. Responsible, classic corporation responsible for the apocalypse. It's trash from upper levels overloaded to the slums. They try to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. Never's gone wrong. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing, eating way more than trash. And now we have Zerks. Let's go. Bad memory. 18% unlocked, though. Pretty cool.
Does that mean you're... Oh. You have memory.
Paying attention this whole time.
Yes. I would say like... I'd say like...
crazy rabbit hole.
67% of the time.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Mm.
Oh! Oh yeah, no, we're fucked, score pool. This is a this is what's gonna happen. It's just like a what's the word? You know what I'm saying? This is what's gonna happen though. This is a peek into the future.
What, like, is this the outside?
No, we're not there yet. Like, the thing that caused all those, like, evil eating things in the game, we've made a similar one in real life.
I think, Squirrel, I think it eats plastic.
Yep, exactly. It was made to eat a certain thing, and then it started developing and eating other things.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Oh, God. You sound so excited.
No, terrifying.
Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door.
Will these things just eat you?
I don't know. I think
That's the thing that happened, though. They're gonna make these bugs, and then these bugs are gonna end up like eating humans or something.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's already happened in the game. It's gonna happen in real life.
Might actually.
Here it is. Put the transceiver on the antenna.
Nanotechnology. AIs and stuff are insane. Kind of scary.
Oh, it's insanely scary. Especially because, like, you read all these reports about it and everything, and then you also read all these other reports of, like I remember when people first started messing with AI stuff. I think it was, like, Japan or China or something, and they were saying stuff like, they were warning the US who was starting that journey, being like, just I'd be careful with it, you know, learn from our mistake. And it makes you wonder, like, what's already been created and stuff.
What has already been created? What is already out there?
Probably more stuff than they've actually told us about.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of stuff they didn't tell us
There's
about.
all sorts of crazy stuff that's about to take over. And
did you hear about, like,
the markets.
the guy who was, I don't know, he was some space captain or something and was talking about some galactic, like, federation we have? Yeah, some guy who was like, I don't know, I'm gonna, like, tell you the story. It's gonna be all wrong. There was some guy who basically was like this dude who was a CEO of some Russian space program or something, saying that we have, like, a galactic federation with other planets.
Interesting.
And that, yeah, I don't know how much of it's true. I just thought it would be cool.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory.
Hollow
Did you read that on
moon
Facebook?
No, I thought it was an actual thing.
I was joking.
Are you saying that? Wait, are you calling me? I am not. Okay, you listen here, all right? I've had my Facebook days, okay? And then I realized I am not a millennial, goddammit.
Barbara's like, you don't understand. They're putting chemicals in the water, and it's turning all of the frogs gay. It's true, guys. It's real. We're cleaning ourselves. No, there's 100% just like.
I'm gonna steal that and start using that on Barbara.
Well, that's an actual, like, that's like an Alex Jones quote. He's crazy, but yeah, I can see Barbara becoming a conspiracy theorist.
I can see that too.
Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code is to open and it's quite simple. It's blah 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 blah. Be careful, it is case sensitive. See you at the bar. But yeah, there's got to be just crazy stuff out there already that we're not even aware of, that hasn't hit market yet, obviously.
Yeah.
The next couple of years will be interesting to see, especially like AI and like VR and all that tech. That stuff's gonna get wild.
Yeah, we'll see if we even live to see it, honestly, with everything that's going on. It's weird. I feel like everything's going on, like, during our time. You know, did I tell you about, like, my grandma being, like, old and stuff like that? And, like, hold on.
Grandma being old?
Yeah, but, like, I was wondering, I was like, well, yeah, my grandma's old as shit. And she was, like, born in, like, I don't know, what year is it? I think she was born, like, 19... Okay, so she was 93. She was born in 19... Weird, my grandma's old, too.
About to see the outside. I think.
Anyway, she was born, like, before the Holocaust even happened. And I was like, oh, fuck. That's not even long. That, like, 1941, that was not even 100 years ago.
Yep.
I thought that shit was in, like, the 1800s.
Nope. not
That's
letting go
just
at all.
weird to think about. Let me look up like.
We're from the oh, we're communicating with the outside. Is that you, Balthazar? Momo, it's Balthazar. Dude, they found a way up and they didn't tell Momo about it, and they just left Momo in the city.
Just gotta do what you gotta do.
To go through the sewers to reach us. Very
The
dangerous.
Holocaust
Zerks
in the
everywhere.
1800. That's what it feels like. It feels like it because of how much times have changed. Weird.
Gotta go through sewers. Most dangerous place in the slums, but if Balthazar made it, there must be a way. Grab gas the sewers, it's infested with Zerks. They'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Any tried their luck in the past, it doesn't matter. Anyways, I warned you, your business is none of mine. Thanks, random dude whose opinion we didn't ask. Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zerks. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. Listen, Seamus, you're scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentions a secret lab a few times. There must be where he's working on it. Might be a clue in Seamus's apartment. Follow me. Are you just exploring all of history right now and being surprised of how recent it actually happened?
Kinda.
How much, quote unquote, the world's changed.
You don't think so?
I think the world's still fucked up in a lot of ways, and it's, if anything,
But it's changed.
Yeah, no, it's definitely changed. But I mean,
Imagine like another 100 years.
crazy to think about.
You gotta use your imagination.
Seamus, open the door and give us the weapon. To be expected. This situation is pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the Outsiders anymore. He won't help me. He's got an idea. You can go through his legs.
Oh.
We're just gonna break into Seamus's house. I
You
have an
gotta do what
idea.
you gotta do.
I have an idea. Break into his house.
Phones evolved so fast. I remember having a BlackBerry.
My papas? Yeah, I remember having before the iPhone.
I'm not
Technology
gonna
has
lie,
advanced.
you kind of strike me as an Android guy.
No, how dare you? I don't even want to talk anymore.
Did you have an Android before an iPhone?
No.
You've never had an Android?
No.
So like the first iPhone came out and you were just on that shit?
No. I had a flip phone that you could like flip up and use can I knock over pictures? It's so funny. I had a phone that you could like flip up and use like the normal like keypad thing, and then you could also flip it to the side and have like a full-length keyboard.
My mom got me one of those for Christmas one year. I was like I was in middle school actually. I wasn't in high school. I brought it like we were on like school break and stuff like that, and then I brought it to school the first day back, and someone stole it out of my pocket. It was so sad. Those things were expensive back then. Remember, like, did you ever have like nightly, like you'd have your friends call you at night and stuff because it was free, like nights and weekends?
I don't remember being that strategic, but I mean,
You didn't
I
have
remember...
friends, so it's I get it.
This is a first for me, so time will tell. Where is this thing? No idea what the password would be. Thanks, Seamus. I remember the time before we had mobile phones. We just had a ball in a cup. We just had a stick in a driveway.
Back then.
Back in my day. Where could this code be? Time will tell. Oh, I'm stupid. Time will tell. The clocks. Okay. Okay. Friendless gang? No. I had friends. I had friends. You don't even know. You don't even know. They went to a different school.
Yeah. Huh. I bet they did.
Yeah, they
I
went
didn't
to a
have
different
friends,
school.
so.
All right. 2511. Bop, boop, bop. You didn't have friends? We went over this.
I didn't have friends, actually.
Sad.
Cats were really the smart part, wouldn't need to cut her door. God damn it. I pretended I did that once. I was at school and I told people I had a boyfriend. And then they were like, "Oh, who's your boyfriend?" I was like, "He doesn't go to the school." I lied. I didn't have a boyfriend.
You don't know him. He goes to a different school in Canada.
And that's like, they were just like, "What school does he go to? What school does he go to?" And I was like, "Oh, he goes to what's his name?" And like, they were harassing me, bro. And I was like, "God damn."
Jesus. I would have been.
Why are you making? No, you wouldn't have.
Really?
I was weird, yeah. No, I was really
Barbara, you're
weird.
still weird. What do you mean?
I know. Why is it more socially acceptable now? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. You're being like, I was weird. You're still weird.
I blame my family. When your girlfriend actually goes to a different school. I'm like a really forward person now, and I think that's because when I was in like high school and middle school, I had to ask the dudes to like prom and stuff, which it's kind of like embarrassing. But now I'm just like, oh, like that kind of takes balls to do. So I don't know.
There you go. A blessing in disguise. Now you know
Yeah.
how. There's something there.
They said no too then, but it, you know.
Still though, that's
Yeah.
that's great confidence building.
Yeah. For someone with no confidence.
That's his tracker. Always use that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. He tracked you? Your dad tracked you? All right.
That's how the kids are now. Like they have like the Life 360 and stuff like that. I never had that, so I wonder how this generation's gonna.
I mean, there's like
what
Find
new...
My iPhone
Huh?
and stuff like that, and like those tracker apps that you can share with your friends and family and stuff that you can always see where they are. As long as they have their phone on and they're sharing their location.
I feel like it'd be like hard to sneak out now as like a kid. You know what I mean? I snuck out a few times as a kid. I feel like now though, like all of those things.
Need to get that tracker repaired. Let's show it to some folks in the slums. Maybe they can point us in the right direction. Okay. You do not want to help me. Let's clean the paint again. Make sure is making us use of all that detergent. I don't know anything about this high tech. Try the bar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess you just leave the phone. You just leave the phone where you are. Or you turn off your location. You can fix your tracker at that address. That kid Elliot, who lives there, is a real genius. What address? That address, he says. You Elliot? Grandma robot.
Oh. Robots can get old.
Should talk to Elliot. Little things like that. He lives just over there. Thank you, Grandma. You Elliot?
Gwat.
Scratch the door. When you're right, and someone will let you in. Hi, Elliot.
Oh. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You just fuck up all of Elliot's house. Elliot. Oh, that's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Tomiya BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? I don't know how to repair this, but when I'm trembling like this, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something. Definitely don't feel right. I can't work while I'm shivering like this. I need a blanket to fix this tracker. Remember.
Wait, what happened?
We found Elliot, but he's too cold to fix the tracker and he needs a blanket.
Oh.
Because, you know, robots can get cold and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where's the blanket? Maybe Grandma can knit him a blanket? Grandma, can you knit him a blanket?
Ow.
You bring me some electric cables, I can make you a poncho. It's not easy to find the right materials here. Okay.
Okay, I gotta go do a couple of things.
All right, dude. Well,
Stretching.
it was nice
It was
talking
fun.
with you, and it was fun gaming.
It was fun. I will talk to you tomorrow.
Have a good rest of your day, Barbara.
You too. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye, guys. See you later.
Fuck, I can't get up there. I'm being too fast. There we go. All right. Probably nothing. Electric fibers. Not an easy material to come by, huh? I don't even know where I'd find that. Also, I feel like I'm gonna lose where Elliot's house is. I've already honestly forgotten where his house is. By grandma's, I know that. Hmm. Very important business. All right. Ma'am, do you know where I can find stuff? Grandma uses to make this scarf. Isn't it wonderful? She knits so well. So I have to find you electric fibers. That's what she wants, right? Can you tell me where these are, Momo? Okay, Grandma. Electric cable. Why am I saying fibers? Piece of cable. How's the heist update, chat? How is the heist update? Is it as poggers as everyone hoped it would be? Leave the Guardian said it was not the Zerks. And here getting cozy? Yeah, I didn't really care for it either. Sure, it's super cool, but yeah. New vault looks sick. Oh, is there a new vault now? There'll be so many people trying to hit the vault today. Who's gonna be the first? Rip Humans' heart. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems that they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like as an AI. Sorry, I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Yeah, that was pretty heavy question for an AI. Red Dead Redemption 2 Chaos mod? Definitely sounds interesting. Sounds very interesting, actually. Okay. Electric cables. If you were electric cables, where would you be? Side of a robot? Ooh, like a dead robot? Cat looking for a rope for an ATM. Yep, this is the new heist update. It's sick. She says it's not an easy material to come by. Maybe if we fuck up this couch a little bit. Find it. Think about it. Take these wires? No. Use me, sir. You look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I don't understand why. What do you think about this? Ah. Where the heck is electric cables? Inside of a robot makes sense, but like what with the trash cart? So many treasures. You should visit the barter man. There's something for everyone over there. Okay. Guardian. Nothing there. Okay. How about you, Guardian? Where's the barter man? Barter man over here. There's the cables. I'm the merchant of the market. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. As simple as that. This is a set of electric cables, the best on the market. In exchange for super spirit detergent, we've got that. Dope. Have that too. This. Ancient relic. Will cost you 3 energy drinks. Can you do that? This man drives a hard bargain. To grandmama. Grandma, I got you those electric cables. You can make a poncho. Grandma. Hey, Gram. Thank you, my dear. I'll get to work right away. Cat scratching my couch every day. Doesn't matter how many toys or scratching posts. He does to annoy me, I think. Yep. Cats definitely do that, regardless of how many toys they have. Thank you, Grandma. Excuse me. Hey, Elliot. I got you something, buddy. Wow, looking fancy, Elliot. Now you can fix my tracker. Dope. Thank you. And thanks, I will scratch up your wall. Now we can go back to... boy Momo. Oh wait, oh I have to go show Seamus. Seamus. Where's his place? I don't remember where his house is. This is the bar. There's that. There's Grandma's. Is it up here? Dude, it's always a blast. Those games are so funny, especially with a group of people. Hope Tandy's surgery was a success. We literally just passed by his house not long ago. Nope. I'm going around in circles. There it is. Hey, Seamus. There you go. That sounds really funny, dude. I'll have to watch a clip or something from that. We got a ping. Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where Papa went. Lead the way, my dude. Walking through his feet. Excuse me. He's been in town this entire time. This must be it. He really left the slums. Oh, this is to the sewers, but I must be sure to know. Let's do it. Are we not gonna go with Momo? Is it the sewers or is this where the weapon is? I am confused. Well, these Zerk eggs, they will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My papa will recognize it. He will know that you're a friend. I'll open the door for you. I love how all these robots are like, the Zerks are gonna kill us. You go. You'll be fine. The Zerks will kill us, but not you. You're a sacrifice we're willing to accept. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Oh! Oh my god, we almost died. Whoa! The jukes. Oh, I made a mistake. Dude, it's actually really fun. I mean, I know you've seen a lot of the gameplay, but I feel like there's something different about it. Like actually playing the game yourself. In a boat or a shopping cart? Oh, fuck. Lay on your feet. Oh my god. We're okay. 8 more lives. Oh, the limp. The limp kills me every time. Oh. Let's clean ourselves. We'll be fine. You guys are acting like I'm purposely choosing to break the cat's hips. smell a boss battle coming up. A lot of areas to run in. There's going to be a shit ton of Zerks. Robot would have 100% died. Yeah, we went the wrong way. I don't think I was supposed to go down there. What am I supposed to do? A window. Nice try. Oh! Look at his... He's got goggles onto his head. That's great. Whoa! Wait, you're not a Zerk. Who are you? It's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my deflexor, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. Don't worry. Me, a cat, I'll figure it out super fast. So humans wear this costume? They're small and running around and making noise. Oh yes, I remember now. They were children. The streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same? All these memories. We're gonna mess up the wall? Careful with the deflexor. At full charge, it can explode Zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work. And the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside my house. Problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew. And with all the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out. I'm not fast enough, but you just might be. What's all these robots putting us in danger? You can reach the generator and replace the fuse. I should be able to get the deflexor recharged. So we're gonna have to fight our way out of it. This character design is really cool, actually. I like how the wires are like his long, crazy scientist hair. Here's the fuse. It's brand news. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some Zerks. Some Zerks. Remember that. Some Zerks. So many Zerks. Oh, God. Yeah, some Zerks. Oh, get him. Oh no, we might die. 8 more lives. Okay, so we have to be sneaky. We have to be smarter than that. It's our first actual death, technically. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Thank you, Doc. That was awful. You happy? Amazing, you got the generator back on. See how powerful the deflector is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute, I may be able to mount this deflector to your drone. I do everything, huh? Oh my gosh! He's taking apart our drone. Work, the deflector is now installed in your fancy drone. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use too much, it could malfunction. Remember, it's dangerous. Now let's get back to the village. I'm coming, son. Alright. How do I use it? I use it. Wow, that does overheat really quickly. I've been straining for? I don't know. What do you think, chat? Like, close to 2 hours? Hour, maybe? I've been really enjoying it so far. Lego stream copium? No, we're actually gonna do the Lego stream. I hope you know that. There you go, brother. Ah! Ah! Oh, get off him, get off him. Doc. Doc, look out. Oh, there's one more. Damn Damn, he was getting eaten alive. That was crazy. That was close. Let's go back home. Damn. I like how there's like a... If I'm running this way and I turn around, he does like the scamper in the back, like he runs in place kind of thing. This looks different. Dad! Seamus. Aw. Thanks for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zergs. Mom has been waiting for you by the sewers. Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing. Hi, Momo. Jump on the boat. When you are ready, let's get you out of here. Yeah, I'm ready. Can't believe you found the dock and got the deflexor with this. Now we can go to Baltazar. God. Just going down the river on a janky boat with a robot? What's the worst that could happen? The sewers. That Momo. Place is creepy. I agree, dude. This place is creepy. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I don't think we'll finish it today. Probably finish it tomorrow morning. And then do roleplay for the rest of the day. It's also because I have plans in an hour. Okay. Can I jump up on anything? I don't want to jump into that water. Can I get back up there? No, I can jump up on these barrels. Interesting. Oh, there's just a lever right there. All right, keep it going, brother. Somehow we're getting even more creepy. What do we got over here? Something went wrong? Oh no, and now I have to climb all the way around something to fix it. I guess? Alright. I can't open it manually. Alright, I got it. I got it. I can't go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find Balthazar and Clementine, tell them I was brave. Oh, God. What a coward. You are not brave. We could have made it. This game is so cool. Level design is amazing. We giving the cat a name? No, we never gave the cat a name. I wanted to do that at the beginning, and then I don't think we ever settled on it. Gotta be careful we don't open those. Yeah, access control room. Access control system. Did we come from there? We came from that tunnel. Okay, so we have to open that door. All right. Oh, there's a lever right there. Ooh. It's so satisfying. Can't fight them all, we just gotta run. This place is creepy. How did you open? Oh, fuck. What is happening? Fuck. Little robot overworked itself. Robot. Come on. There you are, buddy. Welcome back. It was dark. I was alone. It felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Trying that much power was rough on my core. The flexor is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. He destroyed it all? We are actually screwed. There's a brobot. Are you Paladin? Traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider. Altazor the outsider has been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of the village. Yo. Forrest is a good name. Forrest is definitely a contender for names. The machine. The scientist I assisted used one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer and then everything went different. The upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years. Until a little cat appeared. Was it? It was. Me. I was the scientist. I was human. I need a moment. Okay, so that explains why the robots have such human tendencies then. They've uploaded their consciousnesses into the robots. How's it going, Maggie? Sorry, I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. I'm painting too. Can I take it? Is it scuffed? Alright, fine. I don't want to take the purple plant anyways. We're just going to keep moving. Just fuck up the sofa real quick. Get right back to work. Very serious stuff. What's up, dude? What else have I forgotten? I don't know, man. We only got 30% of your memory unlocked. I must have had parents, friends. What happened to everybody? I wanted to open the city, but is there anyone else? Is there even anyone left to save? Guess we're gonna find that out, my dude. Oh, you need the little dude to take it. He's not doing anything. God, makes sense. What is this? Did you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know, Momo and Doc, you're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. Their memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. I heard you helped find Doc. And Clementine, she's in Midtown now. You still want to see the outside? She's the one who can get you there. Apparently she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. To reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, you will be the very first. I wish you good luck. But you don't need it. I believe in you. Sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human, probably the last in the world. Now look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get back home at the same time. We go back down and find out more from the companions, or head onward to Midtown. I want that purple flower, dude. I want the purple flower. All I wanted to do I'll give you memory too. Language. The companion robots made it up from scratch. How impressive. I remember it happening when I was in the network. I don't know when exactly, but at one time all the communications started to switch these symbols. I was stuck in a computer and alone for a long time. So I translated every symbol and word one by one until I was able to understand everything. Now that I'm out and I know their language, I'm curious to hear all they have to say. 40%. Grady Goog. Fucking up the rug. We have to go down? Well, quick little power nap. Oh, man. All right. We're ready for this. We sit on the swing. Let's ascend to Midtown. I guess I took a wrong way. We have to keep going up because everyone just keeps saying ascend. Hmm. That's weird. Wasn't giving me that option before. To Midtown. The old subway station, maybe? Hmm. Looks like a subway station. Yep. Also, I like how they made such a big deal out of finding Baltazar, and then we literally talked to him for like 5 seconds. And he was like, I can't help you. Subway station. I had completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You could ride to anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning I'm just saying goodbye to my family at home. He remembers his family now? I remember I was doing this for them, but they're gone now. It was so long ago. They wanted to see the outside, but does that even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Anyways, we're near Midtown now. Let's find Clementine. There's a picture of her so we can show it to some of the companions around here. Maybe they'll point us to the right direction. I don't think they do it at a specific time, but we know it's future for sure. Try this. What's up? Oh, but you can talk to me now? Okay. Fine. What's the memory? So many books here. Turing Test Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? I remember nothing was quite like the smell of books in the turn of the page. It was a feeling almost like a comfort. A book was like spending time with someone. Yeah, I feel like it's not super later in the future. Hold on. Let's text McClellan. It's the fuzz. Please state your identity. Cooperate or we will have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. Please leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. If you're looking for Clementine, I'm sure she's hiding within the resistance. Wanted, Clementine, troublemaker, outsider, rebellion. Oh God, she's wanted by the cops. Midtown. Back up this couch. Then honestly, the beginning of this chapter, it's a pretty good place to stop, I feel like. Also because I have some stuff I need to take care of tonight. I've got this person coming over in the next like 20 minutes to come pick up this furniture item. I gotta go pick up this other furniture item. I got a friend coming over. We got a busy night, kind of. I got a busy night. So with that being said, I think I'm gonna end this stream a little bit early. A little bit early. Even though we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Tomorrow, the plan is that we're gonna finish this game in the morning. And then after we finish it, we're going to dive into roleplay. That's my plan for tomorrow. Some chill stray into roleplay. It rhymes. That being said, I'm gonna dip out. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Sorry for ending a little early, but duty calls. We're gonna quit out. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Really enjoy this game, by the way. Really enjoying this game. I hope you guys are too. Thanks to those that stick around for, you know, variety, the dreaded V word. With that being said, goodbye.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX chat. I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. I'm saying it with my chest. Chat, you are the best. Tomorrow we will do the same.